I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Devin Murphy, Taya Becker, Mia Custer, and Sadie Herrera. And here we go! Gate is down. The race is on as they head towards turn number 1. Racing hard, racing fast. Who's it going to be? Round and round to go. Where they stop the finish line, we already know. All right, here they come into turn number 1. Got the nag, one bike out in front. That's going to be Devin Murphy. Devin Murphy leading the way. It looks like Pac-Man Nelson might be in that 2 spot as they roll into turn number 2. And it is Devin Murphy leading the way. Pac-Man Nelson holding up that 2 spot. I got Sadie Herrera in your 3. There we go, taking it to the sky. That was working yesterday, gathering some spots. Look at that, moved up 2 on that one. New rider in that 3 spot. That's got to be, looks like they're back at us, so it's going to be Murphy, Nelson, Custer, and Herrera, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go, first go around, Tangent Pro-Am in. Up in the gate, we got Ruben Garcia, Louis Kaminsky, Anthony Moose, Moscato, Wesley Bookster Clark, Caston Benj, and Gavin Stazetsky. And they're off, heading down that front straight towards turn number 1. Ooh, side by side, 2 wide, going into that first turn. What's it going to be? Who's taking this race seriously? I'll tell you, these guys are. Got the 275 bike of Ruben Garcia out in front. He was the fast guy yesterday, rolling towards turn number 2. Garcia likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Got the 428 bike, then the 6. That's going to be Bookster Clark in the 2 spot with Caston Benj in your 3. Coming on into that last turn, we got a straightaway, but Garcia still on point. It looks like it's going to be Garcia in there for the 1. Oh, man. Benj rolling on there for the 2, and Clark 3. Second rack Tangent Pro-Am men. Got them locked in, loaded. Nolan Cardwell, Johnny Vance, Hayden Boyd, Tommy Bruni, Ronan Weber, and Nick Dawson. And they're off. Not to see the wizard, they're off to the finish line. And they got to do it the hard way, though, as they come around into turn number 1. Looking like it's going to be Nolan Cardwell out of. Nope, that's Johnny Vance. Johnny Vance getting it done at a 1 as he rolls into turn number 2. Vance likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Looks like Tommy Bruni in that 2 spot out of Pittsburgh, PA, the local rider coming on into the last turn. Right now, Johnny Vance, he's got this one on lock as he heads back this way. Looks like that'll be Johnny Vance. Ooh, race on for the 2. 412 of Nick Dawson, and then Nolan Cardwell in your 3. All right. We'll see them again 2 more times. The Tangent Pro-Am men. Yep, part of the Tangent Pro-Am racing going on the non-pro weekends. All right, here we go with our 6 and under mixed opens. Moto number 8. Got Paxman Pazinski. Got DJ Lethal D'Imperio. Luciana, the Beast Baby Brown. Got Keegan Racer. Corbin Cheddar Shredder Hill. T. Cristancho Mejia and Banks Berry. Taking 2. 2 of these riders going on to the main event. The other riders will try it in round number 2 as they roll into turn number 2. 2 riders moving on. Got the 140 bike out in front. 140 leading the 76. So that's going to be the Paxman of Pazinski out in front out of Glassport, Pennsylvania. DJ Lethal D'Imperio out of Canonsburg, PA in the 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. 1 straightaway. Glassport, Canonsburg. Hey, who's that singer that's from Canonsburg? 140 bike, Pazinski, and the 76 bike. D'Imperio moving on out of Moto 8, 6 and under mixed open. Perry Como, thank you. Yeah, it was Perry Como's from Canonsburg, yeah. All right, 9's the moto number, 6 and under mixed open. He was a barber there, by the way. Yeah. Martindale, Smith, Donald, Marzan, Moore, Jennings, and Hardy. He's a really good barber, too. He's a better singer, though. All right, coming back at us, 2 riders moving on. That'll be the 161. Marzan transferring with the 17 bike. Emerson Monkey Smith. Mismatch Marzan. How about that? Moto number 9. 6 and under mixed open. 10's the moto number. 7-8 mixed open. Got Dustin, Noyola, Miller, Phillips, Bennett, and Word. Taking 2, the Nag 6 bike on point. That's going to be Dynamite. Daisy Noyola grabbing up one of those transfers with the 64 bike. Jackson Jackknife Miller out of moto number 10. 11's a moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. I got Michael Ugente, Antonia Brown, Jameson, Mini Squirrel Palmer, Sal Bestia, Suarez, and Ian Donovan. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head into and out of turn number 2 with South Park BMX sign right behind them, the 722 and the 59. That's going to be Sal La Bestia Suarez out of Henderson, Nevada. Moving on. Michael Gente in the 2 spot. Yeah, he's not moving on yet. He's got to move on to the finish line first and stay out in front. One of those 2 transfer spots. They're coming back this way. It's all downhill from there. Of course, it was all downhill from the start. Back out of Sal La Bestia Suarez. Going to transfer with the 59 bike. Michael Gente out of moto 11, 7-8 mixed open. 12's a moto number, 9-10 mixed open. 3 riders moving on in this one. It's got to be Gabois, Dolce, Mejia, Sickler, DeCento, Murphy, Fair, Graham. Oh, I got Gabois out in front. Coming on into that last turn here to come down this way. It's going to be my Warrior Princess Gabois transferring. The 7 and the 49. 7 by Mejia and the 49, Kobe Sickler. Kobe, I can't tell you what a cool shirt that is. Love that jersey. All right, 13's a moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Hansberger, Devil Biss, Bricker, and Pumphrey, Pasowitz, and Spencer take it 2 to the main. Nag 6 Black, Alex Ant, Pasowitz going to move on with the Nag 7. Addison Spencer out of moto 13. 14's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Shock, got Barry, Jones, Lacey, Carrero, and Wenzel. Carrero. Hey, that's how it says, Carrero. Spelled it out for me phonetically. Pace and Lacey going to get a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be your 38 bike. Bryson, Troublemaker Jones out of moto 14, 11-12 mixed open. Longini, Schaffner, Kelleher, Emick, Boyd, and Riley were taking 2. 6 bike in the 3. So that's going to be Avery, Sharpshooter, Emick, and Abby Kelleher moving on out of moto 15. 16's a moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Black, Simpson, Sunquist, Searfoss, Cyrus, and Kling. I'm bringing them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. With Katie Cyrus, National Age Group number 1 from Georgetown, Indiana, going to transfer. Katie Cyrus in the 65. Cameron Crazy Leg Searfoss moving on out of moto 16, 13-14 mixed open. 17's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Got Toth, Cormier, Phillips, Gish, DeCento Jr., and Hill taking 2. That's 2 rider breakaway. They got their own peloton going on. Of course, Tour de France started today. Oh, yeah, I've been watching that all month long. And the 14, so it's Adam Toth and Hannah Havoc Gish moving on out of moto 17, 15-16 mixed open. 18's the moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Benzo got Kilpatrick, Hill, Dolce, Parker, and Jones. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Let's see. Out in front, got to be the National 95 bike. Aaron Too Sweet Jones going to transfer with the 24. Michael Dolce out of moto number 18. 19's your moto number, more 31 and over mixed open. More Ambrosiak, Jones, Frost, and Emick. Taking 2. 3 riders breaking away. They got their own peloton coming on into the last turn. Oh, they're lined up. The scorekeeper's dream as they come back to the finish line. That's going to be the 117 bike, Anthony Frost transferring with the 6-0. Code Slick Jones out of moto number 19, 31 and over mixed open. 20's your moto number, 7-8 opens your class. Ooh, dive bombing in there into turn number 2. Got the 17 bike out of Addison Jr. out there. Also with Salzgiver, Sullivan, Spin to Long, Roop, and Peeper. You wouldn't even know that one. Not from anywhere near here. Taking 3 of these riders. Got to be Addison out in front. Going to be Addison getting a transfer. 117 and the 4. So Long, Addison, and Brantley Spida moving on from moto number 27. 8 open. All right, moto 21, 9-10 open. We're taking 2. Got Nag 1, J-Dog Widener transferring with the 5 bike. Micah King Kitty Bowers out of moto 21, 9-10 open. 22's moto number, more 9-10 open. Got Luke, I'm your father. Hill got Gnarly, Charlie Noyola, Joseph Kelso, Gavin, the Outlaw Ton, and Dominic, the Dominator Caputo. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to move on. The 1, Gnarly, Charlie Noyola. Another Charlie out there. That's a great name, isn't it? Gnarly, Charlie Noyola going to get in there with Dominic, the Dominator Caputo. Out of moto number 22, 9-10 open. There's not enough of us Charlies in the world anymore, so by golly, when they're out there, I'm going to give them shouts. All right, moto 23, 9-10 open. Got Gordon, Gasaway, Graves, Gray, and Moore taking 2. 2 riders moving on up and back at me. They come the 4 bike. That's going to be Kay Slay, Gasaway getting there for a transfer with the Nag 16. Parker Mighty Mouse Graves, here I come to save the day. No capes. All right, Moto 24, 11, 12 open. 2 riders to the half show. Fleener, Mayer, Rabinowitz, Johnson, Beck, and Miller. Taking 2, and back at me they come. That's got to be Flying Ryan Rabinowitz getting there for one of your transfers with the 51 bike. Tate Johnston out of moto number 24. They're going to semi-mains. 25 is your moto number. More 11, 12 opens. I got Horn, Murati, Lehue, Fuller, Hart, and Warner. 1 straightaway to go, half a straightaway. They come past the dog leg. It's 13. Sean, you know who? Lehue. He gets a transfer with the National 6. And Marshall, the kid Warner, out of moto 25. 26, the moto number. More 11, 12 opens. I got Jay Turbo Dawson. I got Huntsberry, Graves, Anderson, Hurley, and Dunn. Out of North Carolina, huh? All right, coming back at us. I got 2 riders moving on. First place rider says, you know what, I'll take it to round 2. He's out of gas. Judah Spicy Bean Anderson got a transfer. The H-bike of Cameron Huntsberry. H stands for transfer here for him. Moto number 26, 11, 12 open. I didn't win any spelling bees. Carrero, Jones, Sandrock, Passanese, Vroom, and Savino take it 2 to the half show. 66 by Hayden. The Animal Passanese gets the transfer with the R. Liam Sandrock out of moto 27. 28 is the moto number. More 13, 14 opens. 2 more going to the half show. Got Hayes, Rob, Lazier, Barone, Rowan, Figley. Taking 2. Back this way they come. On top, that's going to be the NAG 13 bike of Mason Hayes transferring with the NAG 16. Matthew Barone out of moto 28. 29 is the moto number. More 13, 14 opens. I got Chase Miller, Pierce, Princess, Reiner. Got Wyatt Knowles, Mara Batoli, and Hayden H-Bomb, Gish. And we're taking 2. I got Mara Batoli out of Pumpkin Plains, New Jersey out in front. Daylight colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. I am colorblind, but I do know all about color. Color theory, anyways. It's going to be Mario Batoli, Pierce, Princess Reiner, your transfers. Moto 29, 13, 14 open. I'm the colorblind quality control manager of the paint factory. All right, 30 to moto number, 15, 16 open. Sutherland, Hefner, Hayes, Graves, and Sickler. Take it to the F-bike. F stands for fast. Undertaker Graves transfer with Josiah Hayes out of moto number 30. 31's the moto number, more 15, 16 opens. Got Bradley, White, Schreiner, Bloomer, and Gavin. Got to be the 3-bike. Bryce, the Beast Bloomer out of Asante, Minnesota. Oh, Minnesota. Don't you know? All right, coming back at us. 1 straightaway. Crown Apparel rider. Bryce, the Beast Bloomer. He's going to get there for a transfer. And the 11 bike of Gavin, the Future Bradley, moving on. Moto number 31. 32 is the moto number, more 15, 16 open. Got Mears, Dornan, Ramsey, Amico, and Golden. Got the 2 bike out in front. Nick Dornan, Pittsburgh, PA rider, doing it for Iron City Bikes BMX. Bringing him on into the last term. Well, he's got the crowd cheering for him over there. Back at us they come, though. It's going to be Ninja Nick Dornan. He'll pick up a transfer. 1 spot left. Uh-oh. 11 bike. Woo, man. PJ Ramsey holds on here in moto number 32. 33 is the moto number. Last rack, 15, 16 open. Flying Brian Varndell. Dylan Vitale. Got Jack Danner, Logan, the Land Shark, Meyer, and Brennan Grice. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Here we go. 3 out there battling for it here at the moment. The heck? You got a loud voice there. Brennan Grice going to transfer with the 26 of Jack Dancer out of moto 33, 15, 16 open. Good. I need to hear all loud voices there. We've got to make some noise around here. 27 to 121. Michael Reck out in front. Andres Perez, also Shar, Moan Smith, and Sabril. Pittsburgh, PA, Michael Reck, trifecta racing rider. Back at us he comes. That's going to be Michael Reck transferring with the 1-2-1 of Andres Perez. Moto number 34. 35 is the moto number, more 17, 20 open. I got Marjay Monreal, got Brennan Colton, Zach Drinkard, and Joshua Top Gun wide. Zach Drinkard out in front. He's coming back at us. That's going to be Zach Drinkard. He'll pull down a transfer, taking the 18 bike along for the ride. Brennan Colton going straight to the main event. Moto 35, 17, 20 open. 36 the moto number, 21-35 or 21-25 opens your class. I'm taking 1, and I got Kellen Redmond. I got Chad Ellis, Lewis Kaminsky, and Tony Boo Smeraldo. I got Lewis Kaminsky out in front. He doesn't even have it in top gear right now. He's coming back at us. 1 straightaway to go. And that'll be Lewis Kaminsky. He'll grab up that transfer here in moto number 36, 21-25 open. 37 is a moto number, 31 and over open. I got Paulino, Wire, Ibarra, Curry, and Hall. Oh, Yogi out there. Hey, boo-boo boy. Bring him on into the last turn. 2 riders going to move on as they come bring it back this way. All downhill from there. With the 476 of Dave Hall coming up with one of the transfers. The 26 bike. Scott Swire going with him in moto 37. 38's your moto number. More 31 and over opens. Garin, the Stig Donovan. Oh, that's the Stig, Yeah, from Benjamin Powell, Jeff Jones, and Thrillbilly Wagner. Benjamin Powell and the 29 bike of Jeffrey Jeff. I'm going to cross that off so I don't get it right. He's riding for Albie's box now. All right, Powell and Jones moving on. Moto 38, 31 and over open. 39's moto number. 8 and under girl cruisers. The class got White, Dowdy, Davis, Windows, Schneider, and Slattery. We're taking 2. Taking 2, got the 9 bike. The Nightmare Dowdy out of Stafford, Virginia, going to transfer with 12 bike. Of Zoe, Little Ripper Schneider out of Moto 39. 8 and under girls, Cup Cruiser. Oh, yeah, it's that guy again. All right, 40's the moto number. 9-10 girl cruiser. Got Smith, Dawson, Biskupski. Got Kopetsky, Eleton, Schneider, Gray, and Bartone. Taking 3. Got 3 spots up for grabs. Got the 7, got the 5, and the 1. So let's see. Nag 7 of Sawyer. Blue Cheetah Smith. Cheetah, the fastest animal on earth. I don't know. Y'all remember that? Chasing down them gazelles, having a gazelle dinner every night. Yeah, not too bad. All right, back at a Sawyer. Blue Cheetah Smith. Transfers. Callie Kopetsky going to move on with the 1. Mila Meatloaf Dawson, out of moto number 40, 9-10 girls cruiser. 41's the moto number, 11-12 girl cruiser. Got Tilly, Tilly, Stone, George, Pearson, Riegelsberger. Sophia, tongue out Tilly out in front of Olivia, Dilly Tilly. Oh, yeah, got to say all them pretty fast. You got to space yourselves out a little bit. Tilly and Tilly, they're going to move on. 1 spot left. That'll be your 46 bike, your national 46. Ellie Not Crash Pierce in moto number 41. 11-12 girls, cruiser. 42 is the moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. Day, Wilson, Carrasa, DiBernardo, Kelly, and Pierce. Taking 2, got a 2-rider breakaway. We'll take those ones right there. The 4 bike, Kelly Carrasa moving on with the District 1. Ale May, DiBernardo out of moto 42. 43 is the moto number. More 13-14 girl cruisers. 2 more spots up for grabs. Got Davis, McMillan, Williams, Searfoss, and Transu. Cameron, Crazy Lake, Searfoss out in front of Vicious, Viv Williams. Holding down that 2 spot. It'll be Searfoss and Williams coming up with transfers in moto 43. 13-14 girls cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. Taking 2 of these riders to the main. Emma, Beast Mode Cadner, Willow Hill, Emma Martin, Cameron Swan, Kaylee. That's Leroy Wexler. And Kylie Niederberger. Taking 2. Back at me they come. That's going to be your 44 bike. Kylie Niederberger transferring with the K. K stands for nose. Yes, you knows you're transferring. Emma Martin at moto number 44. 15-16 girls cruiser. 45 is moto number, 17-20 women cruisers. Got Dickey, Douglas, Patillo, Johansson, and Smith. Take it 2. 2 riders, 2 racks, 2 from 2. Coming back at us with the 3 bike of Lola Patillo out in front out of Nashville, Tennessee. Going to get there for a transfer with the T bike of Lauren Johansson out of moto 45. The Music City, yeah, I got the Music City Nationals there. 46 moto number, 17-20 women cruiser. Got Kelly, Flynn, Worley, Panucci, and Lyman. We're taking 2. Another 2-rider breakaway. Looks like Mila, the pilot, Kelly out in front. She's going to get a transfer with your 7 bike. Marissa, movie star Lyman out of moto 46, 17-20 women's cruiser. 47's the moto number, 21-30 women cruisers. Carmen Nelson, Madison Jackson, Priscilla Weimar. Total points race. Gonna be a total points race. That's what it is, too. Sorting it out. Yeah, I got it sorted out early. And back at us, that'll be Nag 9 bike, Madison Jackson 1. It'll be Carmen Nelson 2, Priscilla Weimar 3, and Moto 47, 21-30 Women's Cup Cruiser. 48's the moto number, 31-35 Women Cruisers. Christiana DeLucia, Aaron 2, Sweet Jones, Bobby Cho, that's Mama Patrick got Taylor, Big Mama Bensinger, Elizabeth Hill, and Ruby Lawler take it 2. Taking 2, that's going to be your 62 bike. Aaron 2, Sweet Jones, transferring with Taylor, Big Mama Bensinger out of moto number 48, 31-35 Women's Cruiser. 49's the moto number, 36-40 Women Cruisers, a class. Amanda Warner, Danielle Cifuentes, Chelsea Alicat Crutcher, and Abby Hot Sauce Elathon. Just warm sauce. This is just nice. Don't get hot sauce in PA. Danielle Cifuentes gets a transfer. I come from the home of hot sauce, Arizona. Danielle Cifuentes, get your transfer. Moto 49, 36-40 Women Cruiser. 50's the moto number, 41-45 Women Cruisers. Dodd, McMillan, Kugler, Murphy, Swap, Schultzenberger, and Amaris. Yeah, what you don't get in spice, you just get in heat on that one. Let's see, that's going to be the 5 bike. That's going to be Sparky Kugler getting a transfer. The 1 bike. Jennifer Swap is in with Tara Safety Pants Murphy out of moto number 50, 4145 Women Cruiser. I'm back out of the come Ramsey, Lathan, Bays, Weimer, and Badanyek taking 2. It's going to be the NAG 10 bike. Elizabeth Sensi Bays transferring with the NAG 7. Sonia Badanyek out of moto 51, 4650 Women Cruiser. 52 is the moto number. 5155 Cruisers your class. I got Mama Marge Kaminsky, Kelly Theologiu, Lisa, Mama Bear White, Lauren Knock Knock Bonet, Susie 11, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. Now taking 2 of these riders into the main event, and back at me they come. That's going to be Susie 11 on top of this, and it'll be Susie 11 transferring with Mama Marge Kaminsky out of moto 52, 5155 Women's Cruiser. 53 is the moto number 7 and under Cruisers your class. Romer, Lavoie, Cassidy, Johnson, Smith, and Doomers taking 2 of these riders into the main event. 2 riders, 2 racks, and 2 laps to get it done. Coming back at us. That's going to be your 7 bike, Tucker Cassidy. Tucker Cassidy will transfer. And the 41 of Keenan, the Animal Doomers out of moto 53. 54 is your moto number, more 7 and under Cruisers. I got Shane, the Dragon Saltzer, Grayson, Silent Assassin Cox, Christopher Olsen, John Martinavini, and Damian Flash Reyes. And Grayson, Silent Assassin Cox in your 2 spot. Flash Reyes on point. And bring it back towards the finish line. That'll be your 22. Damian Flash Reyes out of Hammond, Indiana, transferring with the 5 bike of Grayson, Silent Assassin Cox, moto 54, 7 and under, Cruiser. All right, here we go. For Moto 54, the lead rider disqualified for actions out of the gate. So your qualifiers will be Grayson, Silent Assassin Cox, and Christopher Olsen. Once again, Moto 54, lead rider disqualified for actions out of the gate. Your qualifiers will be Grayson Cox, Christopher Olsen. 55 is moto number 8, Cruisers your class. Got Imprada, Lukacs, Waters, Noble, Valuski, and Shank. Got the 2 by Imprada. Get there for one of the transfers. It'll be the 1 bike. Dylan Doble, the other. Moto 55, 8 Cruiser. 56 moto number, more 8 Cruisers. Suarez, Eddie, Burkhardt, Hudzik, Allen, and Wegley. Taking 2. 2 riders out of Henderson, Nevada. 1 Richmond, Virginia. Bethel Park, PA. 7 Park, Maryland. And another one for Bethel Park. Got the NAG 5 bike in the 7. So it's going to be Rona Ready Eddie and Brady Hudzik moving on out of Moto 56, 8-year-old Cruiser. 57's the moto number 9, Cruisers of class. Got Forney, Lattale, Renier, Hardy, Oclapic, and Simplis. J.D. Lattale out in front and coming on back at us. To be J.D. Lattale, he's going to grab up a transfer with the 1 bike. Hudson Renier out of moto number 57, 9 Cruiser. 58's moto number, more 9 Cruisers. I got Robles, Peterson, Perito, Ratledge, Johnson, and Cravenho. Got the 2 bike on top, 2, then the 3. Cravenho leading the way, Bo. Got Breeze the Beast Perito. Well, that's a bunch of rhymes on that one. I just can't get them all together. Back's out. Jammin' Jack's Cravenho. Hey, Dad's watching. You better be going. Back at us. Matt Cravenho, he's watching this one. Got to be the 3 and the 2. So it's going to be Reese the Beast Perito and Jammin' Jack's Cravenho moving on. Out of moto number 58, 9-year-old Cruiser. 59's moto number 10, Cruisers of class. Got Crichton, Gorbaduck, Grable, Belcher, Stoffer, and Hill. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. I got the Gold Cup number 1. Action Jackson Stoffer leading the way. Stoffer going to get a transfer with 2 bikes stuck it out there. Of Luke, I'm your father. Hill out of moto 59, 10 Cruiser. 60 the moto number, more 10 Cruiser. Got Hawk, Windows, Moore, Gray, Carras, and Schneider. Taking 2. Taking 2 as they bring them on into the last turn. Into the dog leg over there. That's where all the action happens at. You got to keep your eye on that here as the day goes on. Got to be the 18 and the 6. Got to be Jay Carras and Kai, the Hurricane Gray, moving on out of moto 60, 10-year-old Cruiser. 61's the moto number, 11 Cruisers of class. Got Stravopoulos, Ratledge, Horn, Trinka, Dahlhauser, Lee, and Palmer taking 2 to the half show. 2 riders moving on and hit on into that last turn. Going to a semi-main, going to the half-main event. Back at us, they come. That's going to be the Nag 10 bike. Horn will pick up a transfer with the 446 of Jake, the Reaper Stravopoulos. Jake the Reaper as opposed to Jack the Ripper. Huh. All right, 62, 11 cruisers. Got Tyson, Santana, Love, Conti, Dowdy, and Luther. Moving into and out of that last turn. That's got to be the World 8 bike. Jacob Tyson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, grabbing up a transfer with the 24. Xana and the Cannon Santana. Automoto 62, 63. More 11 cruisers. Got Hansberger, Atkins, Marhafer, Warner, Andrade, and Minell. 13 bike, and then the National 6. So I got Andres, Little Machine Andrade out in front of Marshall, the kid Warner in a 2 spot. Oh, taking it to the sky. Look at that, 11-year-old man saying I can jump them things. He cleared them both, too, coming back out. It's lucky number 13. That's going to be Andrade transferring. Oh! Gold Cup, too, Marshall, or Tyler T-Bone Marhafer. So it's Marhafer and Andrade with your transfers. In Moto 63, 11 cruisers. 64 is a moto number. 12 cruiser, Sims, Schumann, Rielander, Tyson, Westfall, Hornet, Quick. Got to be Lucas Tyson. He'll grab up one of those transfers with the gold, too. Parker, Flying Peanut, Westfall out of Moto 64. 65 is a moto number. More 12 cruisers. I got Lack, Wilkie, Phillips, Palmer, Andrews, and Kopetsky. Whoa, lost one. Lost our lead rider going in there through the pro set. Took the right turn, man. It didn't quite work out for him. That's going to be Ace Gator Lack. He's going to get there for transfer with the 3 bike of Caleb Palmer out of Moto 65, 12 cruiser. Let's see, 66 moto number, 13 cruisers. Spence, Lang, Tilly, Shumway, Seabrook, Iman, and Tonkovich. Evan, Dilly Tilly out in front. Oh, that's going to be Tonkovich out in front. The wild man Tonkovich, he'll transfer. And then Evan Dilly Tilly out of moto number 66. 67 the moto number, more 13 cruiser. Got Collins, Jaeger, Martin, Badania, Carrero, and Oatsjorn. All right, rock and rolling downhill towards turn number 2. Lights are on. Yeah, expecting it to get dark early here today. Maybe there's going to be big money, no whammies. What's going on with that? All right, coming on into that last turn, Collins, Jaeger, Martin, Badania, Carrero, and Oatsjorn. That's a game show, young people. Game shows are what we used to watch when we didn't have anything else, when our parents were choosing a channel. 22 and the gold 3. All right, Matt, Madinator, Bananyik, and Tyler Mohawk Machine Martin moving on out of 67, 13 cruiser. 68's the moto number, 14 cruiser class, Hudson Yankee, Brandon Alvarez, Bryce Iceman, Klingelhofer, Connor Van Eiderstein, and Devin One Punch Long. And Hudson Yankee out in front out of Wentzville, Missouri. So it'll be Hudson Yankee transferring with Bryce Iceman Klingelhofer. The Iceman cometh, and he just went that way. 69's the moto number, more 14 cruiser, Petroli, Gormley, Magan, Moscato, Mendito. We're taking 2. Got the Nag 4 and the District 4, so that's Mario Bertoli. And Gavin the Skull Crusher Mendito moving on out of Moto 69. 70's your moto number, more 14 cruisers. They got Walter, Frost, Hess, Van Loo, and Jones. Isaiah, Walter out front out of Hanover, Pennsylvania. Good pretzels up there at Hanover. And potato chips, yeah, you're right. I got Christopher Hess going to transfer with the 4 bike. Jumping Eli Jones out of moto number 70. 14 cruisers. 71's the moto number, moving on to 15 cruisers. Got Mears, Lawler, Weisbrot, Hamlin, Wyatt so long. We're taking 2. Got 36 and a 56, so it's going to be Jacob Beers and Weisbrot moving on. He got the big bike. Moto 71, 72's your moto number, more 15 cruisers. Borowski, Rogers, Crop, Ligo, and Carriasso. Kamikaze Banzai out in front, out of Tucson. Where at, Tucson? In Tucson, I guess. All right, CJ Kamikaze Carriasso gets a transfer with the 8 of Jeffrey Ligo in moto number 72, 15 cruiser. 73 is the moto number, 16 cruisers the class. Got Williams, Dakosha, Chartier, Marshall, Tag, and Robinson. Oh, let's see what we got going on, heading on into that last turn. Make sure I got the right one. Back at me they come. Blue Riders moving on. Got the Gold Cup 1 out there. That's Ironman Chartier transfer. Chartier and the 89. Yeah. All right, guy got moto number 74, 16 cruisers. I got Roljic, got Thomas, Miller, Meyer, McConnell. We're taking 2. Two riders moving on. Back at me, they come with Cade McConnell out in front. It's going to be Cade McConnell picking up a transfer with 31 bike of JT Rolick out of moto number 74. Rolick. Thank you, Matt. Matt Sedlak helped me out with some of the pronunciations here. He's out of Plum, PA. All right, 75, 70-20 cruisers. McCabe, Shaw, Bramer, Herrera, Mendito, and Zurich. I got the Bramer one. And back at me, that's going to be your 19 by Ryan Rhino Bramer going to transfer out with the Nag 9. Evan Sendito Mendito out of Moto 75. 76, 70-20 cruisers. My God. Mike Coomer, Devin Sanders, Brendan Felser, Dylan Magan, and Camden Funky Monkey Funk. That's Chunky Monkey. That's a pretty good flavor ice cream. Oh, 3 wide, come 4 wide in that last turn. Into the dog leg. Man, they're making it happen here. Dylan Magan out in front. It'll be Magan and the 2 bike. Camden, Funky Monkey Funk. Getting that other transfer. Moto 76, 70-20 cruiser. That is the most packed I have seen that where they all came out upright. 77, the moto number, 21-25 cruiser. Thier Wechter, Missile, and Redmond. Back at me, they come. That's going to be your 19 bike. Brian Moneybag Steerwechter in there for a 1. Thomas the Missile 2. Kellen Redmond 3 in Moto 77, 21-25 cruiser. 78's the moto number, 31-35 cruisers. Paulino Filippone. Got Napper, Gold, Markey, Mead, and Bellotti. That might have been the Dungeon Master out in front out of Pottstown, PA. We'll see. Coming back into last turn. Might not have been, though. 1 straightaway to go. Back to the finish line. That's going to be... Yep, it is. Master Napper. Nag 5 and a 7. Justin Uncle Buck Markey and Luke Filippone all moving on out of Moto 78, 31-35 cruiser. 79's moto number, 36-40 cruisers. I got Craig Hopkins, Tony Cook, David Dermatis, Brendan Luby, and Cale McConaughey. Brendan Luby out of Swampscott, Massachusetts, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Brendan Luby and David Dermatis moving on the Red Line, PA here in Moto 79, 36-40 cruiser. 80's in moto number, 41-45 cruiser class. Got Camerata, Parker, Biederman, Hardman, and Mona Smith. Chris Mona Smith out in front out of Carlisle, PA. I mean, way out in front. Man, he must have got to get checked out of his hotel or something. Chris Mona Smith going to get a transfer. Nag 3 got you at the line. Big Wayne Hardman out of moto number 80, 41-45 cruiser. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. And I got the 2 bike. That's going to be Carriasso. Whoa, and swap. Chris Carriasso. All right, 9082's the moto number. 4650 cruisers your class. Got Wagner, Egan, Good, Casardo, Diaz, Skinner, and Peterson. Always like having help with pronouncing names. Pronunciating. Yeah. I got to help pronunciating, too. Corey Skinner's going to transfer the Nag 6 and the 8. Christopher Diaz, Richie B. Good in moto number 82, 4650 cruiser. 83's the moto number, 5155 cruiser, 2 to the main. Johnson, Bramer, Robinson, Miller, Schumann. I got Jammin' Jimmy Bramer out in front. Oh, JJB. Jammin' Jimmy Bramer, he's going to transfer with the Gold Cup number 2. John Miller out of moto 83. 84's moto number, more 5155 cruisers. I got Bronx, Barmer Lopez, Todd Gooch, Paul Graham Cracker, and Scott Burright. It's Cracker Graham, but I say Graham Cracker. 147 and a 646. Scott Burright out in front. Todd Gooch in the 2 spot. Oh, man. All right, Scott Burright out of Pittsburgh, PA. Todd Gooch even closer out of South Park, PA. We're in South Park, aren't we? Scott Burright got a transfer with the 646. Todd Gooch out of Moto 84, 5155. Cruiser. 85 is the moto number. 5660 cruisers your class. I got Ramonde, Williams, Moore, Robinson, Kennard, Bercier, Adam Edwards. I got Charlie, Flashback Williams out in front. Yeah, having a flashback right now. Flashing forward to the finish line. That'll be Williams getting there for a transfer. Your Nag 10 and your 5 of Moore and Kennard in moto number 85, 5660 cruiser. 86 moto number, 61 and over cruiser. Van May, Lawrence Dunn. I got Terry True. Dennis Yogi Ibarra taking 1. 1 rider moving on as they roll on into that last turn. 1 and 1 only. As they bring it back this way. And that will be the Gold Cup 3. Van May, he's out in front out of Youngstown, Ohio, right down the road from here. It'll be Van May transferring. In Moto 86, 61 and over. Caruser. You know what? I'm going to hand it over to a special guy out here, Matt Sedlak, local boy. We're going to give him a shot here today.
Yeah, it's been a few years since I called a national, so we'll see if I still got it. All right. All right, here we go. We're going to open this one right now. We've got moto number 87 here. We have your 500 nobbies. We're taking 2 and 2 to the main here. Coming out of it right now, we have Keaton Whitted. We got Sly Sines, Asher Ramsberg, Kendall Hortzman, Amber Shaughnessy, and Zoe Piggion. Guys, we are the butcher of last names here, so if we butcher our last name, come on up and correct us here. Coming around that last turn, like I'm taking 2 out of here. Lawrence, we're going to go to the LCQ, a.k.a. the second round. What's going on right now? Looks like that's going to be a 667 of Keaton Whited out in the front spot here. Follow that with the 171 of Asher Ramsberg in there for the 2 spot here. But number 88 on track right now. We're taking 2 more of you guys out here. We have coming out here, we have Colson, the Sonic Holmes. We have Annabelle Ugenti, Geometricic, Solomon Signs, Xander Grillo, and Eliana Zimmerman. Like I said, taking 2 out of here. Who wants to get those early bird specials here? Who's going to go to LCQ right now? Coming on around here. Looks like that's going to be a 271 of Colson Holmes with the early lead here. Followed that one with the 18 ride of one of my locals. That's going to be Eliana Zimmerman here in the for the 2 spot here. So anyone's race here coming around into that third straight here. Looks like the 271 ride. He wants to check on out this one here early. He says he wants to get a quick nap before going into the main here. But coming around that last turn here, coming down that last straight, coming down that scores here. Here we go. That is going to be your 271 of Holmes there. Follow that one on up. Looks like it's going to be FC stays on the track right now. It's going to be Eliana Zimmerman. Got the pigtails going here coming out to that finish line. That's going to be the 18 ride of Eliana Zimmerman in there for the 2 spot. Moto number 89, 6 Novice taking 3 you out to the Underbird Special. The rest of you guys go to LCQ in the second round. Here we have Carter Patrick. We have Levi Roadway, Maximus, the Gladiator, Martindale. We have Nathan Nitro, Nate Mattis. We have Paloma, Palomita, Linda Shank. We have Gabriella, Gabby Williams. We have Corbett, Chad Shredder Hill, Maverick, Rick Bacon, Murphy here. I am taking 3 you. The rest of you 4 are going to go into the second round here. We had the 306 of Martindale in there for that first spot. The gold 3 of the Cheddar Shredder in there for that 2 spot. What's going on for that third? The bubble spot still up for grabs. Who wants or needs? Who's going to take it here today at South Park BMX? Like that is going to be the Gold Cup 3, followed with the 15 ride of Williams in there for the third spot. Number 90 on the track right now. We have your 7 Novies. I'm taking 2 you out here. The rest of you guys going to LCQ in the second round here. Is going to be, we have Isabella Hewitt. We have Paxton the Pac-Man Phillips. We got Bennett Willman, Carson Warren, Pasquale Benzo, and Ryder Bennett out in the front spot here. That looks like the 163 ride of Pac-Man, one of my locals here. At 2 spot. It's going to be the 462 of Carson Warren in there for that 2 spot. Coming around that last turn down that last straight is still at 163 of the Pac-Man. He got one of those special dots, and he is eating up those ghosts around that maze. That is going to be the Pac-Man. Phillips going to get that first round spot. Follow that one up with the 462 ride of Carson Warren. Moto number 91 on the track right now. I'm taking one of you guys out early here. It's going to be your 8 Novies. I got Adele Messer, Owen Stanton, Clutch Woods, and Tatum Redshaw. One going out early here. The rest are going to LCQ here in the second round. Who wants it? Who needs it here? Coming around that last turn. Coming down that last straight. Coming right at me right now so I can see some number plates. The 334 of Tatum Redshaw going to get that first transfer spot here. Moto number 92. I got your 9 Novies on track right now. Take one of you guys out early here. The rest are going to go in the second round. We have Luke Romisher, Mina, Mighty Mina, Love, Henry Biderman, and Lily Weimer. That is going to be Mighty Mina out front and center here. Looks like going to get that first transport is going to be the 16 ride of Mighty Mina. Moto number 93 on the track right now. We have your Ted Novice taking 2 of you out early here. We got Noah Miller, Ryan Williams, Cadence Phillips, Vivian Shumway, and Emma Peck. I love those side plates, don't you? We got Noah Miller and Emma Peck. We got a challenge, second place where the race is here. Going into that last turn, coming down that last straight. What's it going to be right now is going to be your 246 of Miller. Going to lock up one of those transfer spots. The second one still up for grabs. That looks like that is going to be your 127 of Ryan Williams. Moto number 94, your 12 Novice. Take one of you guys out early here. We got Carmela George. We got Leela Cupcake Seabrook. We got Landon Sines and Lucas Holmes. 175 of Landon Signs out in the front spot here. It's coming down to the wire. That is going to be the 175 hanging in there of Landon Signs. Moto number 14, your 14 Novice. We got Autumn Ligo. We got Jordan Zimmerman and Kaylin Bonzo. Total points going on here. That is going to be the 41 ride of Kaylin Bonzo. Going to get that first place. I'll follow that one on up with the 23 ride of Ligo and Zimmerman in there for the third. Moto number 96, we got your 1720 Novice. I'm taking one out of here. We got Alex Hoover, Lily Happy Feet Bennett, Henry Madigan, and Zachary Cannon Rogers coming on down. It's going to be Zach Rogers out in front here. Going to get that first transfer spot here. Moto number 97. I'm taking three of you guys out early here. We have 2635 Novice. I got Nick Powell, Elizabeth Hill, Brady Ramsberg, Ruby Lawler, Chase Monholland, Joseph Smoking Joe Ayers, Joe Hill, and Gregory Genti. Three going out early here. Who wants their needs here? Coming around that first turn is going to get that whole shot here. That's going to be the 248 ride of Smokin' Joe, the 219 at Chase Monholland. What's all going on to third place? Third place is where the race is. A bubble spot up for grabs. We got ourselves a battle going on right now for that one here. But right now, we have Smokin' Joe and Chase Monholland out there in the front spot here coming around that last straight. Coming down that last straight. Coming at me right now. That is going to be your 248 ride of Smokin' Joe. We got the 219 ride of Mulholland and the 961 ride of Nick Powell in there for the third transfer. Moto number 9 on track right now. We got to take two to the main here. It's going to be 3640 Novice. We got Brian Hewitt. We got Kyle Martindale, Jacob Benzo, and Mike Lupschutz, and Buddy Matthew DiBernardo. All right, Buddy DiBernardo. 349 of Benzo out in the front spot here. Second spot up for grabs. Who wants to needs to come down that finish line? Who wants to take it right now? What is going on? That is some very hard to read numbers there. Let me see. I just turned 42 the other day. That's going to be 472. Please make those numbers thicker. It will help me out a lot. Number 99, 41, 45 Novice. We got Mr. Kilowatts, Adam Martin, James Randolph, and Justin Reck out in front right now. Looks like that is going to be Justin Reck. Senior Wrecking Ball out in the front spot here. Followed that two spot. Looks like that is going to be your 613 of Dr. Kilowatts. 201 and gold 3. All right, that's going to be my 4650 Novice on track right now. Moto 100. We got Disco Monkey, Matthew Schaub, Douglas Sunquist. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. And Jason Vickers. That is going to be my 201 of Jason Vickers out in the front spot here. The gold 3 of Douglas Sunquist in here for that 2 spot. I'm running out of paper. Moto number 101, 5155 Novice. I'm taking two of you out early here. We got Pete Dawson, Gio, George Jones, Jason Schickel, Rusty Pug, and Brett Keller. Two going out early here. The rest going to go into the second round. Who wants to get those early breaks here? Coming at me right now is going to be the 340. Jason Schickel. Another one of my locals here. What's going on for that 2 spot is going to be 888. Play that on the lottery. Rusty Pug in there for the second transfer spot. All right. I'm going to get a new clipboard here. There we go. All right. Come here right now. We got 5 and under intermediate territory right now. That is going to be 5 and others. We got Lincoln Hot Rod Moore. We got Eric Cowell, Wyatt Ward. We got Bodie Brodozer Scanlon, love that name. Beckett Monosmith and Banks Berry. 2 going out early here. Who's my 2 coming at me right now? They're single file line going down into the lunch line here in the school cafeteria. Out in the front here, looks like that is going to be, we got 57 Wyatt Ward out in the front spot here. Followed out with the 18 ride. Hot Rod Moore in there getting that second transfer. All right, Meadow number 103. I got taking 2 guys out early here. We coming out right. I got Parker, Fast Lane, Letton. We got Arlo, Plappert, T, Cristancho, Mejia. I'm very bad with pronouncing names. We have Jackson Jennings and Jackson Oranzel. We got Action Jackson and Jackson Tax. All right, which one we have here? All right, we got to be careful here. Coming down that last straight. It's going to be the 93 ride of Mejia. Getting that first transport. The second one looks like it's going to be my 125 of Action Jackson Jennings. All right. All right, guys, we're going to be on hold for a moment here. Yeah, checking on the down rider. Weather's holding off in our favor. How you guys doing out there? Come on, man, make some noise from here. There we go. I know it's early, and I've had about 2 energy drinks, which I shouldn't be drinking, but... All right, let's have we get our down rider checked on. Okay, guys, My good friends, the Shar family, doing church in the dirt here, sponsored by Christian Sports, guys. It is tomorrow, Sunday, July 2nd, 2023, 7:15 a.m. at the Second Turn Bleachers. Yeah, you guys missing Sunday service, man. You're not going to miss it here. Got the Shar family helping out with that. Oh, they won 50. I wonder.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Shot, like I said, I'm taking two out early here, two early bird specials here. I see a green Mohawk out in the front here coming out hitting that. That is going to be the 33 ride of the Squeaking Mohican out in the front spot here. Second place is a 76 ride of DJ Lethal. I got him single file line here coming down that third straight. Right now we're at two spots. We're taking two. That is going to be Squeaking Mohican and DJ Lethal. Someone going pro side there. All right. Gotta give an A for effort for trying. Coming down that last straight is going to be all about the moto number 33. The Squeaking Mohican holding Renier and fall out with the 76 right at DJ Lethal David D'Imperio, moto number 105. We're taking two of you guys out here. I got Kristen Mismatch, Mizanian, Eli Roadway, Justin Lavoie, Paxton Pazinski, Joe Wegley, and Keegan Razor. Two out here, the Gold Cup one of Joe Wegley out in the front spot here, but right now is going to be battle for that first place here. Who was those first two transfer spots up for grabs here? It looks like it's going to be the 140 ride of the Paxton Pazinski, and that was going to be, I'm going to say was that the squeaking it out was the Gold Cup won by a tire nub, but I may be wrong. Moto number 106, 700 meters, taking two of you out here. We got Alex Rude, Asher Subin, Minnie Squirrel Palmer, Nathaniel Hopkins, James Bull Semplis, Michael Shaughnessy, and Noah Dustin. That is going to be the 67 ride of Shaughnessy, followed with the 81 ride of Minnie Squirrel. Moto number 107 on track right now. We got Jameson, Double J Johnson, David DXD, McFadden. We got Carter Bissig, Jackson Miller, Shane Salter, John Dixon and Elijah Ramsberg taking 2 out here. Looks like that's going to be 64 ride of the Jackknife. We got the 39 ride of Carter Bissick in there for that second transfer spot. Look, I'm flipping. I got stuck together here. There we go. All right, paperwork getting stuck together. It's going to be number 1-8. We got 8 intermediate. We got Colton Grillo. We got Martin Shank, Riker Sullivan, Michael Argenti, and Jackson Otherbury. That was going to be the 57 and 51. That is going to be 57 ride of Jackson Atkins, and it is going to be the 51 ride of Grillo. We're taking 2-2. Some here, moto 109. We got Jonah Peck, Garrett Cecere, Ian Donovan, Garrett Grote, and Saul Sara is coming around that last turn. All right. Taking 2 out here. Who wants it? Who needs it? Coming down to that finish line. That is going to be my 722 Suarez and the 15 ride of Jonah Peck. Moto 109-2. We have Claire Pascuzzi, Maddox Short, yeah, Leo Lipschutz, Bryce Heffen, and Blake Roach. That's one thing. Pennsylvania has a lot of weird town names. I grew up in the most unoriginal one. Was Homestead. I didn't get a coal town name. Where are you from? Homestead. Yeah. All right. All right, here we go. The action is back on track once again. We got Claire Bear Pascuzzi, Maddox Doc Short, Leo Lupschutz, Bryce Heffen, and Blake Roach. I'm taking 2 of you out here. Looks like right off the top is going to be my 59 ride out in the front spot here. That is going to be shortfall with the 93 ride of Bryce Heflin. By the way, I keep saying I love those side plates. It makes our job so much easier. Yeah, they told you out a couple years ago. Dude, this thing was a hornet's nest apartment complex. That is going to be the 59 ride of Maddox. Follow that one on up with the 93 ride of Heflin. Moto number 110, 9 intermediates taking 2 you out here. We got Crew Hot Rod Dolce. We got Ryan Hurricane Roy, Landon Bonzel, Joe Alpanek, Nolan Blacker, and Ian Rude. Looks like I'm going to have a 9 rod of Roy. Follow up with the 60 rod of Alpanek. Moto number 111, we have taking 2 you guys out of this one right now as well. We have Sterling Tynan, Turbo Murphy. We got Cash Warren, Ryan Altman, Caleb Crater, and Nathan Meredith. 2 you guys going to go out here. Coming on right now is going to be my 86 ride of Rylan Altman. Getting out in the front spot here. Second place was up for grabs. Who wants it? Who needs it here? Getting a little squirrely. Holding on to that one there. That's going to be a 52 ride of Cash and Warren. Woo! Bouncing around like that was a bouncy house on that last straight there. Mode number 112, we got your 10 intermediates. Taking 2 you guys out here. We got Zane the Canes Willie. We got Jason Manuel Machine Warner, Kason Van Eiderstein, Dawson Crockett, Braden Snyder, Kellen the Mink Graham, James the Tool Man Taylor. Shout out to Home Improvement. That is going to be the Gold Cup 1. That's right out in the front spot here. The 6 is out in 1, excuse me. That's going to be Graham out in the first place spot here. Followed up with the Gold Cup 1 to Snyder. In there for that 2 spot. Number 113, we got Paxton Boogeyman Fair, Henry Jones, Cole Zettermeyer, Kobe Sickler, Lucas Young Gun DeSeno, Parker York. Taking 2 out of this one here. That is is that a cape? That is a shirt. He's got a Hawaiian shirt going on. It's 156 and 49. That is going to be York and Sickler. Shout out to the Hawaiian. We need more capes and Hawaiian shirts in BMX. No capes, but Hawaiian shirts. We'll take the Hawaiian shirts. It's going to be the 156 of Parker York getting that first transfer, and the 49 ride of Sickler with the fancy shirt. I am jealous. Mode number 114, 11 intermediates. We got taking 2 you guys out here. We got Michael, the F-bomb Pumphrey. That's Luke Heron, Mason Cook, Jacob Smith, Tyler Greenwald, Bram Love, and Mason the Missile Lukacs. That's going to be the 72 and 106. 106 and 72. That is going to be Tyler Greenwald. And that's going to be Humphrey in there for the. Nope. And 72, that's going to be Humphrey. All right. 115. We're taking 2 out here. We got Colton Hawker, Finn Shaws, Cole Schulte, Cruz Harsenberger, Mason Berry. Yeah, Runai and Jones. That's going to be H-Bike. Hartsburg going to get that first round spot. And to go, Kip 2, Cole Schulte in it for the 2 spot. Number 116, 12 intermediates on the track. We're getting ready to go right now. We got taking 3 you guys out early here. We got Brett Romister, Jackson Kramer, Emma Dye, Nate Ligo, Ryan Carrotop, Devilbus, Ryland BMX, Bob Ricker, Mackenzie Adams, and Soren the Saurus Andrus. There it is. And they are off and going here. 3 going. I'm taking 3 out to the early bird special. Train is taking. The train station is leaving with 3 early here. Who's going to get those tickets to main Eventville? The 66 ride out in the front spot of Bricker. We got the 34 ride of Andrus in there for that 2 spot. 300 of Jackson Kramer. 300 is what I hope to bowl later on today. Hey, I got my first turkey last week, man. But it's going to be out in the front. Coming down that last straight is going to be the 66 ride of Bricker out in the front spot. 34 ride Anderson for that 2 spot. And the 300 of Kramer in there for my 3rd transfer. My number 117. We have 13 intermediates taking 2 guys out here early. That's going to be Logan Pisek, Logan the Platypus Schaffner. Carter Gilliam, Brianna Luther, Marshall McQueen, Brody Riley, and Dawson Sunquist. On front looks like it's going to be the 122 ride of Pisek. Follow that one with the 124 ride of Riley in for that 2 spot. Motor 118 taking 2 you guys out early. This one here going on right now. That's going to be Garrett Duhart. We got George Simpson the 3rd. Corbin Black, Tiana Lepiser, Logan Weaver, and Lane Rice. The 6'6 rider, Corbin Black, out in the front spot here. Front center getting that first round spot. Second one is still up for grabs. Who wants underneath? Looks like that is going to be the 44 rider, Simpson, the 3rd. My number 119. We got 14 minutes taking 3 you guys out early here. That's going to be Brandon Kuhn. We got Aiden Rude, Avery Emmerich, Joshua Stokes, Isaac Killing, Chris Frost, Brady Thompson, and Dag Nasty, Ethan Dagnall taking 3 out. They are battling on out. That looks like it's going to be the 125 rider Stokes out in the front spot, followed the 6 rider Emick and the 28 rider Thompson. Minimum 120. We got 15 intermediates taking 1 you guys out here. The rest going to LCQ. We got Jacob Phillips, Lucas Leisure, Tyler Lawler, and Vinny V. Smooth Menace. All right, what's going on here? I got 1 of you guys going out earlier. Ones who needs love those side plates. Once again, that is going to be the 51 of Tyler Lawler keeping the law going here on that track. We got Leisure in there for that bubble swap. I'm taking 1 of you guys out early here. 1 going out early here, coming around that last turn. Last straight, last chance. Who wants to get that early bird specials like that is going to be my 51 of Tyler Lawler. Representing Send It BMX here. My number 121, 16 intermediates. I got total points coming down to me here. We got Aiden the Squirrel Lanahan, Kaylee, Leroy Wexler, and Adam Toth. Total points going down here. The 53 ride of Toth out in the front spot here. We got the 111 ride of Lanahan in there for that 2 spot. Wexler in there for the 3rd. All right, now we're going to move on into moto number 122, 17-20 intermediates. We got Sedante Barnett, Jeffrey DeCento Jr., and Evan Bonzel. 212 of Barnett out in the front spot here. Follow that one up with Bonds on there for that 2 spot. DeCento Jr. in there for the 3rd. Oh, the 81 ride of Bonds on the front spot here. Follow up with the 212 in there for that 2 spot. And DeCento Jr. in there for the 3rd. Minimum 23, 26, 35 intermediates. Cody Jones, Anthony Frost, Daniel Hammock, Mad Mike, Michael Mead, Brian Suhi, and Isaiah Hayes taking 2 of you guys out right here. That's going to be my 69 and 82. 69 ride of Mead, and the 82 ride of Hammock is what I got there. Moto number 124, 36-40 intermediates. We got Bo Moore, William George, Daniel King. Total points in it on out here, guys. When you run total points, you got to play this like golf. You got to get that lowest score possible, get that overall on the day. Coming down at me right now, that is going to be my 67 ride of King. Follow that one up, a 21 ride of George, and more in there for the third moto number 125, 41, 45, every second three. You guys out here. We got Sean Lennon, we got Carl Smith, Ron Zurich, Edwin Alvarez, Michael Dolick, Ryan Rod, Emick, Frederick Harrison, and Joshua Parker. Three you guys going out here. Who wants an easier coming out right now? Looks like it's going to be very hard to see number play here. 24, 81, and 10. 24 ride of Dolk. The 10 ride of Emick. The 97 ride of Smith. All right, moto number 126, 46, 50 intermediates. We got Mike Cook, Chris the Cowboy Stevens, Tony Mattis, Joey Monk Sr., Brian Phillips, Kenny Meyer, and James Casardo on the front taking three. You guys here. That's going to be the 113 ride of Phillips, the 100 ride of Casardo, and my Gold Cup one, a Cook. Moto number 127, 51, 55 intermediates here. That is going to be, we got Don Downtown, Don Brown Brow. We got Mike Wong. We got Michael Kilpatrick, Jimmy Finello, Evan Harden, and Paul Cracker Graham, the Graham Cracker. 110 ride of Jimmy Finello and the 173 ride of Don Brown. Going to get my two transfer spots here. Moto number 128 here, 56 and over intermediates. I got total points on out here. That is going to be, we got Paul Cap Van Vechten, Van May, and Chris Hafke coming around that last turn here. Who's going to get that first place spot? Looks like that's going to be my 928 of Hafke. Follow that one up with the 80 ride of May, and Van Vechten in there for the third. All right, I'm going to turn this over to Charlie, and I'm going to go bull here. Thank you very much. This was a lot of fun. And took me.
Thank Matt. Matt Sedlak, local boy here, man, getting it done for us today. Great job, Matt. Haven't heard you in a few years, but I'll tell you what, good to have you back. All right, moving right along, we got moto number 129, six girl experts. Got Attitude Hardy, the Punisher Cox, got the Beast Baby Brown and Bad Barbie Donald taking one. One rider moving on as they bring it back this way. Who's it going to be? That looks like your Nag 14 by Luciana, the Beast Baby Brown, moving on out of moto 129, six girls expert. Matt's got to go bowling right now. Yeah, he's got to go bowling. Bowling. What's the matter with you, Matt? You know this is the Stars and Stripes Nationals weekend. They couldn't schedule your bowling around this? All right, we got Spence, White, Turnahan, Haas, and Swap. We're taking two. Gold Cup number 1 and the 11. So it'll be Selena, Lightning Bug, White, and Emma, Little Ripper Haas, transferring out of Moto 138, girl experts. 131's a moto number, more seven girl experts. I said 8, but I was wrong. It's 7. Got Charlotte Ward, Zoe, Little Ripper Snyder, Carabella Zimmerman, got Leah, Little Devil Slattery, and Sadie Young. We're taking 2. Transferring 2 as they bring it back at us down the last straightaway. Who's it going to be? It looks like the Nag 9 bike. Zoe, Little Ripper Snyder going to grab up one of those transfer spots with the Nag 10 of Leah, Little Devil Slattery, out of moto number 131. 132, moving on to 8 girl experts. I got it right this time. I got Noyola, Davis, Windows, Dowdy, Brown, and George. We're taking 2. 2 riders going. I see 2 right there. If they stay out front, it'll be them. Ooh, getting a little sideways. Kept the rubber side down, though. That'll be your Nag 6 and your Nag 12 bike. Dynamite Daisy Noyola and Amelia. The Nightmare Dowdy woke up. Ended up being a pretty good dream because she's in there. It transfers out. In Moto 132, 8 girl experts. 133, 9 girl experts. Got Kader, Mahia, Biskupski. Got Elaton, Smith, Flapper, Gray, and Bartone. We're taking 3. I got the Rock 1 bike. The 1 and the 7. So it's going to be Sawyer Blue Cheetah Smith, Piper the Viper Elaton, and Mariana Cristancho Mejia moving on out of Moto 133, 9 girl experts. 134, 10 girl experts. Gabois, Kopetsky, Bruni, Dawson, Ambrosiak, and Schneider. I've got Peyton Bruni, Pittsburgh PA rider, getting it done in a 1. It'll be Peyton Bruni transferring with Callie Kopetsky out of Moto number 134. 135, moving on to 11 girl experts. Cooper, Atla, Pasowitz, Coatrice, Pierce, Carrero, and Coatrice. Taking 2. Oh, taking 3. I lost count there. Oh, dive bombing in there down low. Alexandre Pasowitz. Yeah, does it underground. She's going to be Pasowitz transferring the 86 bike. Pierce. And the A bike of Grace Adloff moving on. Out of moto number 135, 11 girl experts. 136 moto number 12 girl experts. George, Lacey, Stone, Wenzel, Tilly, Spencer, and Tilly. Dilly Dilly Tilly and Tongue Out Tilly, the two Tillys. Yeah, let's see. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Tongue Out Tilly getting there for a transfer with the Nag 7 bike. Of Addison Spencer and 137, I got the 65 bike. That's going to be Searfoss transferring with the Nag 6. Kaylee Carrasa out of Moto 137. 138, more 13-girl expert. DiBernardo, Pierce, Kelly, Longini, and Wilson. Back at me they come with 2 spots up for grabs. We got 17 bike. It's going to be Ariana H2O Longini getting there for transfer with the gold 3. Alime DiBernardo out of Monongahela, Pennsylvania, in Moto 138. 139, 14-girl experts. I got Williams, Boyd, Day, Horn, Transu, and Claridge. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on here to come back towards the finish line. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 1. Vicious Viv Williams transferring with 31 bike. Peyton Boyd. Little Al Unser Jr.'s number when he was racing. All right, 140, 14-girl expert. Bonsell, Kelleher, Custer, Cyrus, Sutherland, and White. He was racing Indy cars, though, so that's a little bit different. Used to love those. Katie Cyrus out of Georgetown, Indiana, pulling down a transfer with the Nag 4 bike. Mia Custer out of Moto 140, 14-girl experts. Yeah, you visited a Hunter Museum when we were up in Albuquerque a few weeks ago. Cool place. Hill, Martin, Chartrand, Gish, Preby, and Herrera take it 2. 2 riders moving on, 3 riders battling for it, and into and out of the dog leg with Sadie Herrera on point. Sadie Herrera moving on with the 12 bike. Avery Chartrand out of Moto 141. 142, more 50-60 girl experts. Swan, Niederberger, Kavner, Suey, and Becker taking 2. Room for 2, and back at me they come. That's going to be 61 bike of Kylie Niederberger getting there for transfer with the Nag 9. Ted Becker out of Moto 142, 15-16 girl experts. 143 is the moto number, 17-20 women experts. Got Nelson, Douglas, Smith, Rowley, Cormier, Johansson, and Panucci. Got the 93 bike. Isabel Pac-Man Nelson transferring out with the 4 bike of Lauren Johansson out of Moto 143, 17-20 women expert. 144, more 17-20 women expert. Yackelson, Dickey, Flynn, Kelly, Lyman, Bannon, and Walbert. Got the 4 bike. That's going to be Mila, the pilot Kelly transferring with the 18 of Piper Yackelson out of Moto 144, 17-20 women expert. All right, bringing it back at it. It's going to be the Nag 1 bike. Devin Murphy in there for a 1. It'll be the 15. Carmen Nelson 2. Maya Brown 3. Moto 145, 2130 women expert. Hey, guys, down there at the starting hill, hey, you got to help us out there. When an ambulance got to get back out or get in, you got to get out of the way, let them through, okay? That's very important. All right, I got Warner, Jones, Cifuentes, Ambrosiak, Bessinger taking 2. It'll be the 95 bike. Aaron 2 Sweet Jones transferring with the 8 bike. Taylor Big Mama Bensinger out of Moto 146, 3140 women expert. 147, 4150 women expert. Got Sandora, Piper, Lathan, Murphy, Kugler, and McMillan. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head towards that last turn. One turn, one straight. A dog leg in front. See, yeah, when that dog leg gets tight, man, you ought to see what happens over there. It is exciting. Chrissy Piper, Los Angeles, California, transferring with your lucky number 13. Christina Phantom Sandor out of Moto 147, 4145 women expert. 148 is moto number 51 and over women expert. Kelly Theologiou. Or Knock Knock Bonet. Got Susie Levin and Mama Marge Kaminsky. Taking 1. 1 rider moving on as they bring it back this way. That's going to be Nag 4 bike Susie Levin. That'll be Susie Levin. TNT Cycles rider out of Aurora, Colorado. High altitude training. Mile High City in Moto 148, 51 and over women expert. 149 is moto number 7 experts of class. Got Roop, got Dalsiz. Jesenowski, got Schneider, Roop, and Cox. We're taking 2 riders to semi-main event. The 10 bike out in front of the 54. Cox out in front. The little Ripa in that 2 spot. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 10 bike. Grayson side of Stacyc Cox. A little rip, but going to get the other transfer. In moto number 149, 7-year-old expert. 150 is the moto number. More 7 experts. 2 more to the half show. Got Verkatch, Romer, Schultz, and Doomers, and Reyes. 2 riders moving on. Back to the finish line they come with the Nag 11 bike. Racing Mason Schultz, and it'll be Racing Mason Schultz, and grabbing up a transfer with the Nag 10. Damian Flash Reyes out of moto 150. 151, more 7-year-old experts. Sullivan, Avini, Cassidy, Olson, and Pieper. All right, and bringing it back at us, taking 2. Yeah, to the finish. Oh, lost one off the side. Got the Nag 4 and the Nag 7. Woo, man, Spencer Sullivan, Luke, Speed Train Pieper moving on out of moto number 151, 7X. Oh, man, looked like you're going to need some ice for that wound. All right, 152, 8 experts. Got Lukács and Parada, Addison, Waters, Salzgiver, and Spinda. Nag 17 by TJ Addison Jr. going to transfer with the Nag 9. Imprada from moto number 152. 153, more 8 experts, 2 more to the half show. Got Eddie, Allen, George, Hudzik, Kasseri, and Burkhart. Taking 2. Transferring 2 of these riders out, and here they come. One of them right there, anyways. Going to be your Nag 8 bike. Ronan Ready Eddie will transfer 1 spot left. The 15 bike. Brady Hudzik moving on from moto number 153, 154. More 8-year-old experts. Boom along. Brayton Super B. Maluski, Lucas Meatball Waldron, and Levi Wegley, and Dylan Doble. Taking 2. And back at me they go. Oh, man, got the 1 bike. It's going to be Boo Long. And the 26 bike of Levi Wegley transferring out of moto 154, 8 expert. 155 is moto number 9 experts of class. Ocklapig, Lattale, Scanlon, Young, Ratledge, and Hudzik. Bring them on into the last turn. Oh, man, who's to go? 2 moving, 1 going on to round number 2. Sometimes it's just not worth chewing through the straps when you wake up in the morning. It'll be the 1. It'll be the 2. And it'll be J.D. Lattale and Dylan Ninja Ocklapig moving on out of moto 155. 156, more 9 experts. Green, Cravenow, Renyi, Sempless, Westfall, and Gasaway. Oh, man, gave up that 6-tree-a-day habit this last weekend. I've had this last week. Man, looks like the forest fire smoke is going the other way. Got to be the Nag 10 in the Nag 4. Troy Fatboy Green, Caleb K. Slay Gasaway transferring out of moto number 156. 157 is your moto number. More 9-year-old experts. 2 more going to the half show. Caputo, Cotrus, Kelso, Perito, Johnson, and Widener. Nag 1 bike. Boy, J-Dog Widener will transfer with the H bike. Reese, the Beast Perito, out of moto 157. Looks like we got 1 down, got 1 back up. There we go. Take that as a win. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finish it off, rubber side down. That's why we wear the long pants, long C-shirts, and preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet still perfectly legal in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you go out on the track. Unless it's a full moon, then you get pearly yellow fangs. Yeah. All right, 158, 9-year-old expert. Got Forney, Robles, Peterson, Tunn, Hardy, and Pascuzzi. Oh, out of Slickville, PA. Doing it for an export factory race team. Yeah, I know. I saw him pulling into Pascuzzi's last night as we went rolling past. Yeah, we were on Old 22. We saw you there. All right, out of Slickville. I know where that's at, right up Story Road. Off 66. Past Beaver Run Reservoir. All right, taking 2. Yeah, gotta be. That's going to be Gavin the Outlaw Tunnel transfer with the 44 bike. Nicholas Big Hoss Forney out of moto 158, 9 expert. Uh-oh. Reposted. Got to be the 62 and the 1. So it's going to be Preston issue George, Action Jackson Stoffer transferring out of moto 159, 10 expert, 160 is the moto number, more 10 experts, more Windows, McKinney, Gray, Badaniak, taking 2 right to the half show, 10 experts. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1 Cuba, the finisher Badaniak transferring with the 5 of Kai the Hurricane Gray out of moto number 160, 161. More 10 experts, Janchuski, Grable, Belcher, Custer, and Hill. Oh, that's Luke. I'm your father. Surprise, 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 what Gomer Pyle said. Gomer Pyle, young people, is a show we used to watch when we were kids because there's nothing else on. Belcher transferring with the 23 of Logan Custer out of moto number 161, 10 expert. 162 is the moto number, 10 experts to class. Gordon, Gorbatuk, Crichton, Longini, and Noyola. And I'm taking 2, and here they come. The Gold Cup number 1, Gnarly Charlie Noyle out in front. It'll be Gnarly Charlie Noyle transferring with the 6 bike. Dave the Beast Gorbatuk out of Moto 162 10X. 163 11 experts. 2 riders going to quarter main events. Trinka, Minell, Horn, Hurley, Dunn, and Short. All right, got a quarter show today for these riders. I think we had 20 of them yesterday, maybe 24. That'll be the Nag 18 and the 1. Mad Max Minell and Jumpin' Jack's Horn transferring out of 163 11 expert. Down rider getting back up. Looking for the bike. That's a good start to it right there. Going to finish it up Riverside down. Whew. Get on over there to Raceware. Get your event T-shirt for this 2023 Stars and Stripes Nationals here at South Park BMX. They got South Park. Wow. We arranged that flyover for you. They were supposed to fly over a little earlier today, but you know what? We'll take what we can get. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. You missed. Should have turned over here, though. That's all right. We try to go the extra mile for you here at South Park BMX USA BMX Racing. Oh. All right, 164 is motoed up. That's a Constellation, I think. I got Marhafer, Conti, Atkins, Rabinowitz, Fleener, and Santana. Taking 2 riders to the quarter show. And that'll be the Nag 11 bike. Rabinowitz transferring, with the 2 bike of the Canon Santana out of Moto 164 11X. 165 is moto number, more 11 experts. Got Williams, Warner, Mayer, Dahlhauser, Stravopoulos, and Miller. Oh, man, first place, taking it to the sky. Says, yeah, looks better on the photo. Yeah, good on that. The Nag 7 bike. It's going to be Marshall the Kid Warner transferring with the Nag 12. Noah the Night Train Williams out of Moto 165, 11 expert. Get on over, check the vendors out there in the pits. Got Raceware over there for your event T-shirts. Told you about that. Full tilt on 2 wheels. Yeah, they got the parts, gear, and more that you need. And Glitterland's over there. Get your photography, custom photography done, so yeah, that'll make you look good. Portraits, 63 into 13. Andres, Little Machine Andrea, and Eli Rowdy Dowdy moving on. In Moto 166, 11 expert. 167 a moto number, more 11 experts. Got Turnahan, Lee, Ratledge, Tyson, and Dawson. Got the 7 bike, World 7. Jacob Tyson will get a transfer with Gold Cup number 2, Alan Scrapper Lee. Not a 167. 168, 12 experts, 2 riders to the half show. Ayers, Murat, Rielander, Lehu, Graves, and Andrews. 24 riders in this class, and we started out with today, and here we go. Took the low road, still out in front. Took the high road. Rolled it through. Got to be your Nag 13, Sean. You know who. Lehu. He gets there for a transfer with the 64. Joey Ayers Jr. out of Moto 168, 12X. 169, 12 experts. I got Kopetsky, Sims, Quick, Tyson, Fuller, and Horn. And Lucas Tyson, man, he's taking the pro set. Once again, making it look good for the photos. He comes back this way out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Black Widow BMX rider Lucas Tyson will get there for a transfer. With the Nag 16 of Jackson Kopetsky out of Moto number 169. 170, more 12 experts. Got Beck, Janczewski, got Palmer, Phillips, Schumann, and Anderson. Taking 2 of these riders to the half show. As they bring them back this way, 1 turn, 1 straightaway, 2 riders moving on. That's going to be your 19 bike. That's going to be Jay Janczewski transferring with the 2. Caleb Palmer out of Moto 170, 12 expert. 171, 12 experts, 2 riders. Lost one over there in turn 2. Lack, Blacker, Hart, Wilkie, Westfall, and Purchase. And back out of St. Come, that's going to be the 16 Ace Gator Lack transferring with the Nag 6. Espa Wilkie out of Moto 171, 12-year-old expert. 172, 13 experts, 2 quarters. Got Vroom, got King, Hurley, Douglas, Gish, and Lindemann. Wow. Don't worry, nobody saw that. All right, got the 91 bike of Evan Bomber Douglas transferring with the Nag 8. Brady the King out of Moto 172, 13 expert. Right off the side over there. He slid right down the hill, too. Looked like it was fun. Yeah. I don't know who's going to get that grass stain out. You got to do your own laundry tonight. All right, Moto 173, more 13 experts. Yeager, Seabrook, Shumway, Sandrock, Lausman, and Thompson. Liam Sandrock out of Jefferson Hills, Pennsylvania, out in front. Getting it done in the 1. R stands for racing, and that's what he's doing right now, racing, fashion, and rest. Liam Sandrock will transfer with the 3 bike of Rocky Lausman Out of moto number 173, 13 expert. 174, more 13 expert. Got Tilly, Badoniak, Martin, Inman, Glang, and Carrero. Taking the leap over there, Emperor, on the pro set, and here to come back at it. There's a payoff on that, too. And you get the good line. That's Matt, the Bad Nader Badoniak transferring with the 7 bike. Hurricane Gavin Inman out of moto 174, 13X. 175, 13 experts. Fourth, the 5 racks got passing easy. Tonkovich, Rob, Tiffany, and Savino. That's got to be Hayden the Animal passing easy, and it is. The Animal passing easy. He'll transfer with the Rock 1. Turn to T-Bone Rob out of moto 175, 13X. 176, more 13 experts. I got Colin Oldshorn, Waitland Tyler, Cooper, Bam Bam Williams, and Cooper, Thebo, and Sawyer Spence. 2 Coopers out there, right in a row, too. Had that yesterday. I remember that. 11 bike, Waylon Tyler on top. That'll be Waylon Tyler transferring with the Gold Cup 2 of Colin Oldshorn out of moto 176, 13 expert. 177, 14 experts. Got Knowles, Ruiz, McGormley, Mendito, and Miller. Taking 2. 2 riders rolling on to the quarter main event. Oh, man. Hey, Church in the Dirt coming up tomorrow morning up there at the second turn bleachers, 7:15 a.m. Need a little extra help on the track? Well, they might have you covered there. 7:15, Church in the Dirt. Need a little extra help in 50-50? It worked for them yesterday. They actually won yesterday. Yeah. All right, coming back at us, and that's the Nag 6. Lucas, Roadrunner. The Coyotes after you, but you get a transfer with the 92. That's Ruiz and Mendito moving on. Out of moto 177, 14 expert. 178, more 14 experts. Figley, Walter, Wexler, Hayes, and Barone. Oh, what we got going here? Back at me they come. That's going to be your Nag 13 bike, Mason Hayes. And the Nag 16, Matthew Barone moving on from moto 178, 14X. 179, moving on to our 14 expert, Klingenhofer. Got Jones, Eiderstein, Laser, and Moscato. 7 bike and the 14, 1 and 2. Iceman, Klingenhofer leading the way. Anthony Moots, Moscato in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Deegan Moose Racine, man, he can be upset. I didn't mention that. Bryce, Iceman, Klingenhofer, he'll get there for a transfer. 7 and a 14 of Anthony Moots, Moscato, out of moto 179, 14X. 180 is your moto number, more 14 expert. Shane McGain got Barrio Petroli, got Wyatt, the Assassin Man Lou, Pierce, Princess Reinhardt, and Brandon Alvarez. 3 bike. Mario Petroli into 247. Princess Reinhardt. Oh, yeah. There's got to be a story to that there. Mom and Dad are the sponsors there out of Bethel Park. And moto number 180, 14 expert. 181 more 14 expert. Miller, Rowe, Yankee, Hess, and Young. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. Round 2, start heading that way. Round 2 to staging. 25 to go, 206 total. So that'll be Osman Rowe, Hudson Yankee moving on out of moto 181, 14 expert. 182, 15 expert. Rolick, Hamill, Hamiko, Crop, Danner, and Wyatt. So long. 41 by Gavin Biggs. Crop's going to get there for transfer with the 1. Wesley Hamill out of moto 182, 15X. 183, more 15 experts. Got Kelleher, Carriasso, Dorn, and White, Borowski, and Vitale. No, Bohr. 22 bike out in front of the 2. The 2s have it here, so Griffin, the Ripper Kelleher out in front. Ninja Nick Dornan in the 2 spot. Hey, Dylan Vitale out of Export. That's my hometown. What's up, Holmes? 22. Hey, Gwen, yours too. Yeah, Griffin, the Ripper Kelleher, and Ninja Nick Dornan transferring out of 183, 15 expert. Yeah, just go up Borden Farm Road. That's where we're at. All right, 184, 15 expert. Got Hayes, de Blasio, Anderson, Mears, and Bradley. Taking 2. Got the 6 bike. That's going to be Nathan Anderson. Nathan Anderson will transfer with the Nag 20. AJ de Blasio out of moto number 184, 15 expert. 185, 15 experts. I got Ramsey, Schreiner, Rogers, Bruni, Sickler. Taking 2 riders to a quarter main event. Bring them on into that last turn. Here it is. Make it through. Making it through. Yeah, all right. Tommy Bruni gets in there with the 11. PJ Ramsey out of moto 185. 186 more 15 experts. I got Vance, V-Dub, Oldshort, Carson Noon, Sawyer Size, Ashton Hebner, and Jeffrey Ligo. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. 20 to go. Round 2. Sawyer Sides out of Bartlett, Tennessee. He's on top right now. It'll be Sawyer Sides transferring with the Nag 17. Carson Noon out of moto number 186, 15 expert. 187, 16 experts. Owen Gold. Marshall, Sean Nicosia, Tyler Danger, Gavin Caden Clark, and Escher, Ironman Chartier. Taking 2. Let's see, on top of this one, it's going to be your NAG 19 bike. That'll be Sean Nicosia, and the 3 of Max Marshall moving on. Out of moto number 187, 16. All right, Gold Cup 2, Josiah Hayes transfers. 80 de Blasio, you got to go to round 2. 184, Josiah Hayes transfers. 13 and the 12. Matthew Wirtz, Dylan Williams, transfer out of moto 188, 16 expert. 189, more 16 expert. Got Grice, we got McConnell, Heflin, Rolick, Varndell, and Robinson. Take it 2, got to be the 9, got to be the 1. So that's going to be Cade McConnell. And Alex Flying Donut Robinson with your transfers out of moto 189, 16 expert. Got the 3 in the F. I was going to honk at you. I didn't want to scare you. Bloomer and Graves transfer out of 190, 16 expert. Got the 50 in the 18. Gavin Stazetsky, and Andrew Herrera transfer out of moto 191, 1720 expert. Oh, lost one in the last turn, man. Parts of flying. Got the 12, got the 16. Solomon Goodwin and Evans. Sendito Mendito transferring out of moto 192, 1720 expert. 193, more 1720 experts. Andrew Dorfy, Caden Dodd, Joshua McCabe, Dylan Magan, Tyler Moan Smith, and Cashton Benj. Taking 2. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Cashton Benj out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Hey, University Town up there. The 39 bike. Andrew Dorfy going with him. Moto 193, 1720 expert. Go Buffaloes. 194, 1720 expert. Fourth rack. 2 more to quarter. Zurich, Shar, Elliott, Sabril, Reckon, Perez. Oh, man, battle going on for that second transfer. I got the 27 bike. Michael Reck going to move on in with the T bike of Jake Shar out of moto 194. 195, more 1720 experts. Got White, Tipple, Boyd, Drinkard, and Felser. Taking 2 right us to the quarter main event. Into and out of that last turn they go. Let's see, where's it going? We got the 8 bike, Zach Drinkard out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. Zach Drinkard to get in there. Oh, 69, hard on the gas. Hayden Boyd out of Baltimore, grabbing up that other spot. Wonder what Pittsburgh dad thinks of those Baltimore guys. 96, 21, 25 expert. Thierwechter, Weber, Redmond, Kaminsky, McDonald, Fox, and Bonzel. Round 2 to staging. Round 2, 10 to go. Round 2 to staging. Ronan Weber transfers. 131 and a 16. 131, James Fox. And, of course, Louis Kaminsky. That evil laugh. He must have got the transfer in moto number 196, 21, 25 expert. Gotcha. Round 2, they're staging them up. Round 2 to staging. They're starting to stage them up. 197, 26, 35 experts. Taking 2 to semi-main events. Bilotti, Dawson, Profiter, Hathcock, and Donovan. Oh, the Stig out there. Yeah. 412 and a 13. Anybody likes that British car shows? Yeah, you know who the Stig is. All right, Nick Dawson, Nathan Hathcock. There are your transfers. Out of moto 197, 2635 expert. 198, more 2635 experts. Smeraldo, Bowler, Dolan, Missile, and Markey. Nag 7 and a 46. So Thomas the Missile and Justin Uncle Buck Markey going to transfer out of moto 198. 199, more 2635 experts. I got Donovan, Markle, Napper, Philippone, and Ellis. Take it 2. 2 moving on. That's going to be the 9 bike. That's going to be Justin Napper out of Pottstown. He'll transfer with the 415. Paul Philippone. Sal Suarez to sign up. Sal Suarez, need you to sign up. Sal Suarez. Moto 200. I got my 3640 expert. Jones, Blacker, Hotz, Hall, Luby, Bass, McConaughey, and Peck were taking 3. 004, Brendan Luby. 476 and a 686. Dave Hall and Cale McConaughey also moving on to Moto 200, 3640 expert. Moto 201, 4145 expert. Got Kelly, Powell, Swab, Hawker, Wire, and Suey. Take it, Tui. I made a rhyme out of it. Doesn't really rhyme, but I made it rhyme. All right, let's see. Your Nag 14 bike, Benjamin Powell. I'm going to get in there with the Nag 16 from Matthew Swap out of Moto 201, 4145X. Moto 202, more 4145 experts. Take it, 2 more. Hardman, Morello, Camerata, Funk, Ecker, and Biederman. 20 bike out in front, which is Big Wayne Hardman with Kyle, Double Funk in your 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. It looks like Hardman's got the lead and having no problem with it. Big Wayne. Nope. That is Kyle, Double Funk. Get your Double Funk. He's going to get there for the transfer with the 279. Michael Camerata out of Moto 202. 4145 expert. 203, 4650 experts. Got Brown, Good, Bonzel, Ross, Quinton, Lausman, and Hebner. Up on hold for a second. Checking on the down rider over there. Do you want to give a big shout out? 176 days left until Christmas, so get your shopping done. Don't say I didn't get it done. I didn't warn you. Say, man, Christmas came so fast. No, it didn't. I've been telling you all along. So you can do your shopping. You can do it at Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Race Inc., Promax, Stacyc, Supercross, Answer, Spot Insurance. Got Loco Canopies, and, of course, BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Book your room now. Pre-sign later. Still get a discount. Save $20 off each open class cruiser entry fee for national. Pre-races and nationals by staying at USA BMX host hotels and pre-signing for the event. BMX Hotels, saving you money. Also, get out there to the pits. Got racewear over there for your event T-shirts, Stars and Stripes National T-shirts. Still got many of the popular sizes available, but you got to get over there while they're still there. Also, Full Tilt Bike Shop over there and On Two Wheels. They got the parts, gear, and more over at Full Tilt and On Two Wheels. And Glitter Lens over there. Get your portrait done over at Glitter Lens.
Three, two, one, bang.
Three 4650 experts. Got Brown, Good, Bonzel, Ross, Quinton, Lausman, and Hebner. All right, I got Michael Lossman out in front. Got a Louisville, Kentucky rolling on towards that last turn. Hey, Jeff Q Money Quinn out of Ocean City, New Jersey. Yeah, I'll bet you there's an ocean there. All right, Michael Lousman, he's going to get a transfer with the 11 bike of Duran, the man, Ross out of Greensboro, North Carolina, in Moto 203. 204, more 4650 expert. Got Palmer, Flag, Pfeiffer, Cottrell, Turrison, Skinner, and Diaz. Corey Skinner out of Hudson, Ohio, out in front. I was doing it for Salon Bicycle. It's going to be Corey Skinner pulling down a transfer with your Nag 7 bike. Christopher Diaz out of Moto number 204, 4650X. 205 is the moto number. Moving on to 5155 experts. Billy Griggs out there, man. Yeah, that's him way out in front. Got to be Robinson, Duke, Lopez, Curry, Gunzenhauser, and Tumalo. And it is Billy Griggs out of Anaheim, California, getting it done in a one. Yeah, I met him right here at this track, and I'll tell you what, good to see him out there racing, man. He's the one that's way out in front, man. HOF-er coming back at us. It's going to be Billy Griggs. He'll get himself a transfer. 2 spots left. That'll be your 218. Andy Curry's in with the 29. Brian Gunzenhauser out of Moto 205, 5155 expert. Yeah, got Ramonde Williams, Moore, Kennard, Blackburn, Robinson, last moto of round number 1 taken. I got the Gold Cup 2, the 61. So it's going to be Charlie Flashback Williams and Randy Blocker Moore transferring out of Moto 206, 56 and over expert. All right, here we go. Second go-around. Pro-Am women. Tangent Pro-Am women locked in, loaded in the gate. Belt. I got White, Nelson, Murphy, Becker, Custer, and Herrera. Gate slams down, and they are off. Inside rider getting off early. Looks like that may be Devin Murphy getting it done again, heading towards turn number 1. And it is Murphy leading the way. S-Square National Team rider rolling towards turn number 2. Yepper still on point. Going into turn number 2, Devin Murphy. Just like in round number 1, got the 93 bike. Pac-Man Nelson in that 2 spot. Yepper, Devin Murphy doing the for S-Square National Team. Pac-Man Nelson in that 2 spot, grabbing the power pellet, getting gone. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Murphy. Oh, it'll be Nelson and Murphy. Custer and White. All right, here we go. Tangent Pro-Am and first rack of them got Ronan Weber, Nolan Cartwell, Hayden Boyd, Gavin Szewski, Tommy Bruni, Nick Dawson. And there they go. Rolling hard and fast towards turn number 1. Tell you what, only 4 out there. Supposed to be 6. Where'd y'all go? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you didn't set your alarm. We knew you knew it was coming. All right, heading towards turn number 2. Out in front, got to be 412 bike. Looks like Dawson on point. Dawson leading the way with Cardwell in the 2 spot, rolling on towards. Yeah, everybody taking that pro set. Yep, bro. We know that's the fast line into the dog leg. Yeah, that's where it all happens there in that dog leg. Not now. They're just lined up there. It's going to be Dawson, Caldwell, Weber, and Boyd. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second rack. Tangent Pro-Am men. Got Anthony Moscato, Johnny Vance, Louis Kaminsky, got Wesley Clark, Ruben Garcia, Caston Benj. And they're off. Rolling on down first straight towards turn number 1. Here they go. Money turn. I don't know. It's all downhill. The 275 bike on top of this one. That's going to be Ruben Garcia. Garcia getting it done in a 1. Nicky Dawson was in that 2 spot, but it's going to be Ruben Garcia leading the way with Johnny Vance in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn. Cash and Benj in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Garcia closest to the line out of Hampton, Virginia. It's going to be Garcia and Vance. It is Garcia, Vance, Benj, and Clark. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in second rack Tangent Pro-Am men. All right, here we go. Second round action coming at you. Moto number 8, 6 and under mixed open. Got Brown. Luciano the Baby Beast. Beast Baby Brown. Keegan Razor, Corbin, Cheddar Shredder Hill, T. Cristancho Mejia, and Banks Berry. We're taking 2. Got the 93 bike. T. Cristancho Mejia out in front. 36 bike. Keegan Razor in that 2 spot. Rolling on down the third straightaway, heading towards the last turn. Everybody taking that left line there, yeah. Amateur line, whatever happened to that big old pear tree that was out there. There's a pear tree right there between turns 1 and 3. Matt was telling me a little earlier that it was full of bees all the time. I don't know. Got the 93, got the 36. So it's going to be T. Cristancho Mejia and Keegan Razor transferring out of moto number 8, 6 and under mixed open. Pairs, we used to use those for throwing at things. All right, main 9 moto number, more 6 and under mixed open. Got Martindale, Donald, Moore, Jennings, and Hardy. Hot Rod, Action Jackson, Attitude, and Bat Barbie, and Gladiator. Tell you what, man, lots of nicknames on that one. 4.2 seconds faster per lap if you have a nickname. 128, Action Jackson Jennings transferring with Nag 2, Attitude Hardy. Oh, she had some problems on that last straight yesterday. No problem here today. She got it all figured out. She gets there for the other transfer. Moto number 9, 6 and under mixed open. Tanger moto number 7-8 mixed open, 2 to the main. Noah Dustin, Pac-Man Phillips, Ryder Bennett, and Charlotte Word. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head into turn number 2. Like what they see out in front of them, nothing but track. Got to beat a 156 or 35 bike. Nope. Ain't that. Rolled on into the second, or into the last turn, 1 straightaway. That's a 15 bike. There we go. 15, Antonia Brown getting there for a transfer with 35 of Ian Donovan. Out of moto number 11. 12's your moto number. 9-10 mixed open. Got Dolch, DeCento, Murphy, Farrer, and Graham. Back at us with 2 spots up for grab. That'll be the 141 bike. Boogeyman. The Boogeyman. Boogie Fever. Getting there for transfer with the 6. Kellen, the Mink Graham, out of moto 12. 9-10 mixed open. 13's your moto number. 11-12 mixed open. Hansberger, Devilbus, Bricker, and Pumphrey. We are taking 2, and it'll be those 2 right there getting themselves a boat ride into the show. And then bringing it back this way, I'll tell you what. Been looking for rides for Johnstown all weekend long. Yeah, get it up to Johnstown. Check out the Flood Museum up there. We'll make it up there one of these days. BMX Bob bringing lots to see here in Western PA. The H-Bike of Cruz, or Hansberger getting the other transfer. All right, moto number 14, 11-12 mixed up. You're supposed to go to the dam itself, the dam site itself. I've watched a lot of videos on that. I'm going to get there myself one of these days. Finshock, Mason Berry, Dalia Carrero, and Sophia Wenzel. We're taking 2. And I got the 1 bike of Dalia Carrero transferring with the 18 of Mason Berry. Out of moto number 14, 11-12 mixed open. 15's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Got Longini, Schaffner, Boyd, and Riley. Oh, yeah. Museums, forts, everything else. All the cool stuff happened here. Longini and a 31 bike of Peyton Boyd moving on out of Moto 15, 13-14 mixed open. Right there in downtown Pittsburgh, Point Spade Park. You got Fort Duquesne over there. Check out, too. Of course, the Pirates always playing around here, and they're playing good this year. How about that? Yeah, we're proud of our team this year. All right, we got Black, Simpson, Sundquist, and Kling. It'll be the 66 bike. That's going to be Corbin Black transferring with the 37 of Isaac McFly. Kling getting in there in moto number 16. 17's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Lake and Cormier, Jacob Phillips, J.R. DeCento Jr., and Willow Hill taking 3. Of course, you got the inclines, too, the Duquesne incline, the Monongahela incline. I pass by those. I see them all the time. I've never been on them. Got the 8 bike, Lake and Cormier out in front, gets there for transfer with the 119, Jacob Phillips out of moto 17. And Jeffrey DeCento Jr. That's 18's a moto number, 31 and over mixed open, 2 to the main. Bensko, Patrick, Hill, and Parker. 349 bike, Jacob Bensko out of Easton, Maryland. Picks up a transfer with the Gold Cup number 2, Joshua Parker in moto 18. 19's your moto number, more 31 and over mixed open. More Ambrosiak and Emick. Got the 10 in the Gold Cup 1. Right, Emick out in front. Lindsey Ambrosiak in the 2 spot. Bo Moore looking for a way around. Trying to get in there. Got to get it done here this time on this straightaway. And there we go. Diving in on the dog leg. It's going to be the 10 bike. It's going to be Ride Emick transfer. 1 spot left. The Gold Cup 1 skies it out. Well, airs it out a little bit. Lindsey Ambrosiak, your other transfer. Moto 19, 31 and over, mixed open. 20's your moto number, 7-8 open, 3 riders to the main. Luke, Speed Train Peeper. Jeremy, the Big Bear Rope. Got Spencer Sullivan and Parkman Salesgiver. We're taking 3. Got room for 3, your Nag 7 bike. Luke, Speed Train Peeper getting a transfer with the 4, and the Nag 4, and the Gold Cup 3. Spencer Sullivan and Parkman Salesgiver also in there. In Moto 20, 7-8 open. 21's your moto number, 9-10 opens. I got Troy Fatboy Green, Tanner Scanlon, and Logan Lolo Longini taking 2 riders to the half show. That'll be your Nag 10 bike. Troy Fatboy Green grabbing up a transfer with the Gold Cup number 3. Lolo Longini out of moto number 21, 9-10 open. All right, moto number 22. Oh, lost one on the last straight. Going to be 19. Going to be the 2. Outlaw Ton and Luke. I'm your father. Hill getting your other transfer out of moto number 22, 9-10 open. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel there on the last straight. Moto number 23, more 9-10 opens. 2 more riders to the half show. I got Warren, the Regulator Gordon. I got Kai, the Hurricane Gray, and Ashton, 10 Man Moore. Taking 2. That ride's a boat ride right there, so that's going to be your 5 bike. Kai, Hurricane Gray. And the 8 bike of Ashton Tin Man Moore transferring out of Moto 23, 9-10 open. 24 is your moto number, 11-12 open. I got Fleener, Mayer, Beck, and Miller. We're taking 2 riders to the half show. That's going to be lucky number 13, Matthew Mayer, and the 58 bike of Owen Fleener transferring out of Moto 24, 11-12 open. On hold for a second while we check on a down rider. Anybody going to that furry convention downtown? Anthicon going on over there. Probably a bunch of BMXers heading there right after this, aren't they? Yep. Oh, there's the water balloons. Who's throwing the water balloons? They did that a couple years ago. Doing it again this year, huh? Oh, the water balloon fight. Yeah, that was a lot of fun there. 1 hour after racing today. Yeah, the water balloon fight. Yeah, that was great. About 1 billion water balloons thrown around up there.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
All right, here we go. Back at it with moto number 25, 11-12 open. Tatum, T-Rex Horn, Nicholas Quick, Nick Marotti, Austin Monster Fuller, and Christopher Kid Hart. Kid. 10 bike, then the B bike. That's going to be the 10 bike. Tatum, T-Rex Horn. Oh, man, the big old alligator. Dinosaur Time. They are not extinct. He's out there racing right now. He's out in front. T-Rex. Also the group that played Bang Your Gong. Back out of T-Rex Horn. Going to get a transfer with Kid Hart. Moto number 25. 11-12 open. 26 more 11-12 opens. Got Dawson, Graves, Hurley, and Dunn. We're taking 2 more to the half show. Third of 3 racks of 11-12 opens. Got to be the Nag 9 bike, Devin Hurley. It's going to be Devin Hurley out of East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, transferring with the 3 of Dominic Dominator Dunn out of moto number 26. 27, 13-14 open. Carrero, Jones, Vroom, and Savino taking 2 to the half show. 2 riders moving on. Looking at the 4 bike. That's going to be Jumpin' Eli Jones out of Sydney, Ohio, transferring with the 1. Dorian Tesla Carrero out of moto 27. 28 more 13-14 opens. T-Bone Rob, Braxton Leisure, the Ozman Rowe, and Squints Fegley. Taking 2. Let's see, out in front. Got to be the Ozman Rowe out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Yeah, right down the river. Just get on the river, start paddling. You'll be there in a day or 2. It's going to be the 8 bike, Ozman Rowe. He'll get a transfer with the Rock 1. Turner, T-Bone Rob out of moto number 28, 13-14 open. Doesn't matter. You get in any river here, you'll end up in Cincinnati if you keep going down. All right, 30, 15-16 open. Isaiah Sutherland, Ashton Hebner, and Casson Stickler taking 2 the half show. Got to be not a boat ride. We lost one over there in the first straightaway. He's back up and going. That'll be the 8 bike and the 15. Oh, that's from the last moto. I found you guys. I was wondering where you at. It wasn't a boat ride. All right, since I already talked these guys up, I don't even have to say anything until they come around a little further. But I will because, man, they're out there racing. They ain't monkeying around either. Isaiah Sutherland out of Dover, PA. He's out in front of this one. Nope, Ashton Hefner's out in front. Sutherland's back to that 3. He was out in front just a second ago. Oh, man. Now he's staring at the DNQ. Look at that. That first place rider, he was in 3rd on 2 straightaways ago. Talk about mixing it up. Back at me, it's going to be Casson Stickler transferring with the 3 bike. Ashton Hefner out of moto number 30, 15-16. 31's your moto number, more 15-16 opens. I got Connor White, got Levi Schreiner, and Tyler Danger Gavin. Danger Gavin out in front, out of Brown Summit, North Carolina. Back at me, he comes. He's shuttered down. He says he's there. It's going to be Tyler Gavin transferring with the D bike. D stands for don't. Well, you're going to do. You transfer here in moto number Levi Schreiner in moto number 31. 32's your moto number, more 15-16 opens. Jacob Mears, AJ Amico, and Owen Golden taking 2. Taking 2. Round and round they go. There to stop finish line. Here it comes to Jacob Mears out of Pittsburgh, PA. Jacob Mears will transfer with Owen Golden out of moto number 32, 15-16 open. 33's moto number, more 15-16 open. Last rack of them. That's got to be. Got Flying Brian Varndell, Dylan Vitale, and Logan, the Land Shark Myers. Oh, Dylan, he's out of export. Yeah, we just talked about that earlier. First town in the area to export coal. Founded over 100 years ago. Oh, that's going to be Meyer and Bethyl transferring out of moto 33, 15-16 open. 34 is the moto number. 34, 35 is your moto number. Got a 2 for going on here. Got Sabril, Shar, Monesmith, Monreal, and White. We're taking 4. Got to be the T bike. That's going to be Shar. N bike, Monesmith. 14 and the 6. Yep. 14 of Monreal and a 6 of Big Dill Sabril moving on. Out of moto number 34, 35 combined, 17-20 open. 36 moto number, 21-25 opens. Kellen Redmond, Chad Ellis, and Tony Moose Smeraldo. Made the moose sound. Got to be the 100 bike. Kellen Redmond transfers with the 166 of Tony Moose Smeraldo. Out of moto number 36, 21-25 open. 37-38, got another 2 for going on here. 4 riders moving on. Got Paulino, Yvata, Curry, Donovan, and Wagner. Oh, the Stig out there again. Yeah. That'll be your 36 bike. The Stig, Donovan will transfer. The 80 bike of Paulino, 218 and the 8. of Andy Curry and Dennis. Yogi Ibarra, hey, boo-boo boy, getting on in there in Moto 37, 38, 31 and over open. All right. Little girls, big bikes, 800 girl cruisers. Got Selena, Lightning Bug White, Mackenzie, Bam Bam Davis, Brenna Windows, and Leah Little Devil Slattery. We're taking 3. 3 riders going into the main event. Well, here comes the first one right now, downhill on the 6 bike. Bam Bam Davis going to transfer the 7 bike. Little Devil Slattery and the 5 bike. Brenna Windows transfer out of moto number 39, 800 girls cruiser. 40's your moto number 910 girl cruisers. I got Christina Biskupski. Got Piper the Viper Elaton, Caitlin Snyder, Crazy Cat Gray, and Zoe Z-Dog Bartone. We're taking 4. Taking 4. Back at me, it'll be 2, 7, 3, and 13. I got Biskupski. I got Elaton, Snyder, and Gray. I got Elaton, Snyder, Gray, and Biskupski. And that'll be the 2, 539, and the 1. So it'll be Stunt Girl Stone. It's going to be Spitfire George and Ava Riegelsberger transferring out of Moto 41, 11, 12 girl cruiser. 42, 13, 14 girl cruiser. Got Dave, Wilson, Kelly, and Pierce. We're taking 2. That'll be the 6 and the Gold Cup 1. That'll be Kelly and Tater Tot Pierce transferring out of Moto 2. Moto 43, more 13, 14 girl cruiser. Got Davis, McMillan, and Transu. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Back at me they come. Oh, man, it's going to be a race for it. Be your 22 bike, Kendall Transu transferring with the 1 bike of Race McMillan out of moto number 43. 44 is your moto number, 15, 16 girl cruiser. Got Kavner, Hill, Swan, Wexler taking 3. And back at me, it's going to be the 3 bike. Emma Beast Mode Kavner transferring the 5 bike. Cameron Swan and the 690 of Leroy Wexler with your transfers out of moto 44, 15, 16 girls cruiser. 45 is the moto number, 1720 women cruiser. Got Dickey, Douglas, and Smith. We're taking 2. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 848 bike. That's going to be Aubrey, Big Sis Douglas transferring with the 1 bike. Talon, Lil T-Bell Dickey out of moto 45. 46 moto number, more 1720 women cruiser. Got Mia Flynn, Jacqueline Pickles Worley, and Riley Panucci. Taking 2. Let's see what we got out there. We got... Looks like Albie's box riders, 1 and 2, coming on into the last turn. So that's going to be Flynn and Panucci rolling back to the line. Looks like Mia Flynn on top of this one. So Mia Flynn will transfer then. Riley Panucci out of moto number 46, 1720 women's cruiser. 47 the moto number, 2130 women cruisers. Carmen Nelson, Madison Jackson, and Priscilla Weimar. Madison Jackson, winner of round number 1, bringing them on into the last turn. That will be the Nag 9 bike of Madison Jackson taking another 1. That'll be Carmen Nelson 2, Priscilla Weimar 3, and moto number 47, 2130 women's cruiser. 48's the moto number, 3135 women cruiser. Got DeLucia, got Patrick, Hill, and Lawler. We are taking 2. 2 riders moving on. I got the Nag 9 and the Gold Cup 2. So that's going to be Bobby Joe Patrick out in front of Christiana DeLucia in that 2 spot. 3 spots up for grabs, though. I got Patrick. I got DeLucia 1 and 2. I got 1 spot left. 13 Ruby Lawler transferring out of moto number 48, 3135 women's cruiser. Moto 49, 3640 women cruiser. Amanda Warner, Chelsea, Alley Cat Crutcher, and Abby Hot Sauce Elaton. And we're taking 2 more out of this one. Got the 10 and the 3. So it's going to be Warner and Elaton moving on to Moto 49, 3640 women's cruiser. 50's your moto number, 4145 women cruisers. Dodd, McMillan, Schulzenberger, and Amaris. We're taking 3. Got the 10 bike out in front of the 5, so it's going to be Schulzenberger leading the way. With the 5 bike. Nope, not the 5. I know it's the 10, though, coming on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway, 3 spots up for grabs. They're bringing them back to the finish line. That'll be the 10 bike. That's Jenna Schulzenberger transferring to 17. Vanessa McMillan, I got 1 spot left. That looks like a 4. Kelly Amaris getting that final transfer out of moto number 50, 4145 women's cruiser. Moto 51, 4650 women cruisers. We got Connie Ramsey, Bianca Lathan, and Don Weimer. We're taking 2. Gonna be the 78 bike of Connie Ramsey pulling down one of the transfers. Looks like National 97. Bianca Lathan, the other one. A Moto 51, 4650 women cruiser. 52 is the moto number. 51, 55 women cruisers. I got Kelly Theologiou, Mama Bear White, Lauren Knock Bonet, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. And I got Factory Flannel on the bubble right now. They're coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That's going to be your 9 bike. Laura Knock Bonet going to get there for a transfer. It's going to be Kelly Theologiou and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland moving on from moto number 52, 51, 55 women's. Cruiser. Oh, bless me. Hay fever. All right, moto 53, 7 and under cruisers. Got Romer, Lavoie, Johnson, and Smith taking 2. 2 riders moving on into and out of turn number 2, the 43 bike. That's going to be Breck Heartbreaker Romer out in front. 756 bike, Jameson, the Double J Johnson in that 2 spot. Got a turn, got a straightaway. Here we go, Greensboro, North Carolina, Breck, the Heartbreaker Romer. Doing it for Velocia Sport. It's like Vicious and Velocity together. Huh. Breck, the Heartbreaker Romer, going to get a transfer with a 756. Jameson, Double J Johnson out of moto number 53. 54 is the moto number. 7 and under cruisers are class. Second rack of them. 2 more going to the main. Shane, the Dragon Salzer, John Martinavini, and Damian Flash Reyes. Take it 2. John Martinavini in that 2 spot out of Omaha, Nebraska. Cornhusker guy there. Back to the line, the 16 bike. That's going to be John Martinavini. He'll get the transfer with the 30 bike. Shane, the Dragon Salzer, out of moto number 54. 7 and under cruiser. 55 is the moto number. 8 cruisers of class. 55 is the moto number. 8 cruisers of class. Got Miles Mayhem, Lucas, Reed, H2 on the go Waters, Braden, Super B, Maluski, and Martinell, Martiel, Shank. Nag 1 and the 2. So it's going to be Reed, H2 on the go Waters, and Miles Lukács. Transferring out of moto 55, 8 cruiser. 56 the moto number, more 8 cruisers. I got Suarez. I got Burkhardt, Allen, and Wegley. We're taking 2. 2 more going here on the big bikes. They come back at us. 7 bike. That's going to be Levi. Nope. Brady Hudzik and the Nag 8. Hud Talbot Burkhardt out of moto 56, 8 cruiser. 57 the moto number, 9 cruisers of class, 2 to the main. I got Forney, Hardy, Oklapik, and Semplis. Take it 2. Going to be the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Dylan Ninja Oklapik transferring with the 32 bike. Nicholas Big Hoss Forney out of moto 57. 58 your moto number, more 9 cruisers. Noah the Shark Robles, Grant Peterson, Brooks Ake, Bob Ratlich, and Tevin Johnson. It's a.k.a. Bob. Bob for short. And I got the 4 bike. That's going to be the Shark Robles out in front. Shark in the waters. Everybody on the beach. With the 20 bike. That's going to be Tevin Johnson and Robles moving on. Out of moto 58, 9 cruiser. 59 is moto number 10 cruisers or class. Got David the Destroyer Crichton. I got Dave the Beast Gorbatuk, Blake Shoeless Rebill, and Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher. We're taking 2. Going to be the 6 bike. That'll be Gorbatuk transferring with the 7 bike. Tomahawk Belcher out of moto number 59. 60's your moto number, more 10 cruisers. I got Ashman Hawk, Blake Windows, Ashton Tin Man Moore, and Braden Snyder. We're taking 2. 2 moving on. Here they come. Back to the stripe. Oh, pile up in the last turn. The dog leg grabbed another one. That's going to be Ashman Hawk and the 21 bike. Braden Snyder avoiding the corners, getting the transfer. Moto number 60, 10 cruiser. Oh, man. Heartbreak Hotel. Oh, man. To err is human. To forgive is against company policy. All right, moto number 61, 11 cruisers. I got Ratchet Shrinka, Dahlhauser, Lee, and Palmer. Man, we got 3 down, 4 down. 2 of them back up. 2. We're at 50-50 right now. We got the 1 bike and the Gold Cup 3. So Chase Ninja Dahlhauser in the Gold Cup 3. Of Alan Scrapper Lee moving on out of moto 61, 11 cruiser. All right. Picking them up all over. Yeah, there we go. Remember, first you pillage, then you burn. All right, moto number 62, 11 cruisers. I got Bram Love, Aiden Crazy Legs Conti, Eli Rowdy Dowdy, and Damian Luther. We're taking 2. Rowdy Dowdy out in front. Rowdy Dowdy. Bringing it back to the finish line. It's going to be the 9 bike. Eli Rowdy Dowdy going to get at one of the transfers. 1 spot left. Coming to the line. That'll be the 19 bike of Aiden Crazy Legs Conti. Moving on out of Moto 62. 11 63 is the moto number. More 11 cruisers. I got Cruz, or Hansberger, Josh Atkins, Marshall the Kid Warner, and Mad Max Minell. Take it 2. That'll be the national number 6 bike and the national 92. Marshall the Kid Warner, Mad Max Minell. Moving on out of Moto 63, 11 cruiser.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
All right, back to racing we go with moto number 64, 12-year-old cruiser, Diesel Sims, Nolan Schumann, Dylan T-Rail Realander. Got Tatum T-Rex Horn and Wyatt Quick. We're taking 2. 2 riders going on the big bikes as they roll into and out of turn number 2. Moving hard, moving fast. Got a 2-rider breakaway going on, trying to take one more with them. We head towards turn number 2. I got the T-Rex in that 2. T for 2, 2-Rex for T. Let's see. That's going to be Wyatt Quick out on top of this one. The T-Rex in that 2 spot. But I'll tell you what, you got a Brontosaurus coming up behind you. Stegosaurus after that, too, coming on into that last turn. Who's the fastest dinosaur out there? To the line they come. That's going to be Wyatt Quick. He'll get a transfer. 7 by Tatum T-Rex Horn grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 64. 65, more 12 cruiser. That's been Wilkie, Michael, Mini Mike Phillips, Rocco Andrews, and Jackson Kopetsky. Looks like Espen Wilkie on top of this one as he comes on down into that last turn. One straight, that's going to be Espen up. That's the Rock 1 and the Nag 6. Jackson Kopetsky and the Rock 1. Oh, Gator Lack. Okay. All right, Moto 66, 13 cruisers. Spence, Lang, Shumway, Seabrook, and Inman. Taking 2, and that's going to be your 9 bike. Jacob from State Farm. Lang going to get a transfer, and the 6 bike of Gavin Hurricane, Gavin Inman, in Moto number 66, 13 cruiser. You better get a discount on your insurance for that one. Better get us all one for that matter. Get your spot insurance. That's the best deal going on. Yep. Get hurt, get paid. Spot insurance. All right, here we go. Logan Oshorn out in front of this one, coming back at us. It'll be the Nag 10 bike. Logan Oshorn to pick up a transfer with the 1 bike. Dorian Tesla Carrero out of Moto 67, 13 cruiser. 68's the Moto number, 14 cruisers. Brandon Alvarez, Connor Van Eiderstein, and Devin 1 Punch Long. We're taking 2. Taking two as they roll into and out of that last turn with the 22 bike on top. Connor Van Eiderstein will pick up a transfer with the 6 bike. Brandon Alvarez out of Moto 68, 14 Cruiser. 69's your moto number, more 14 Cruisers. Tristan Pup Gormley, Shane, I wrote it down. McGain got Anthony Moose. Moscato, we're taking 2. Got the 2 bike. Tristan Pup Gormley pulling down a transfer with the 5 bike. Shane McGain out of moto number 69, 14 Cruiser. 70's your moto number, more 14 Cruisers. Got Isaiah, man Walter, Chris Frost, and Wyatt the Assassin Van Loo. And that's what we got on the big bikes rolling into that last turn. Paved hard and moving fast. Catching speed, that'll be the 1 bike. That's going to be Isaiah, man Walter transferring with Wyatt the Assassin Van Loo out of moto number 70, 14 Cruiser. 71's the moto number, 15 Cruisers your class. I got Tyler Lawler, Wesley Hamill, and Damian Wyatt. So long. Not short, he's long. That's going to be your 6. That's going to be your 3. Wesley Hamill and Wyatt. So long. Getting your transfers out of moto number 71. 72, more 15 Cruisers. Borowski, Rogers, and Kropp. Going to be the 1 bike. Henry Borowski out of Waldorf, Maryland. Henry Borowski will transfer with your 26 bike. Gavin's Biggs Kropp out of moto 72, 15 Cruiser. 73 is the moto number, 16 Cruisers. Well, the coach of Marshall, Tag, and Robinson coming on into the last turn. 2 of these riders moving on. That will be the Nag 8 and the 53. So that'll be Robinson and Dylan Williams transferring out of moto number 73. 74 is your moto number. 16 Cruisers. Oh, lost one off the side over there. He's a slide out. That was a slide out there. He's hoping nobody saw that. All right, got the 4 bike. That's going to be Benjamin Miller out in front of the 2 bike. Logan, the Landshark. You should have been going, Landshark. Man, Wally had his camera up and everything. He wanted a good shot right there, and you just blew it for him. Man, now he's got to go look somewhere else. Look how upset he is. Oh, man, poor Justin Wall right there. Hurt his feelings. Benjamin Miller going to transfer with the 2 bike. Logan, the Landshark Meyer out of Moto 74, 16 Cruiser. Back on it, moto number 75, 1720 Cruiser. Joshua McCabe, JT Shaw, Andrew Herrera, and Logan Zurich. We're taking 2. Got room for 2 as they head on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2 with the 3 bike. Andrew Herrera out in front out of Ackworth, Georgia. Say hi to my friend Greg Harrison down that area. Got the 1 bike, Logan Zurich in that 2 spot. One of those national announcer type guys. You listening in there? Greg, how you doing, buddy? I know Eric probably on his way to Reno right now for next weekend. I got Andrew Herrera. He's going to transfer with the 11 bike of Joshua McCabe will grab up that 2nd spot. Moto number 75. 76, more 1720 Cruisers. Mike Coomer, Devin Sandrich, and Brandon Felser. Got to be the B bike. Brandon Felser out in front out of Eden, New York with the 20 bike. Devin Sandrich in that 2 spot. They're going to go out of Powhatan, Virginia. So it's going to be Felser and Sandridge out of Moto 76, 1720 Cruiser. 77 is the moto number, 2125 Cruisers. I got Moneybag Steerwechter, Thomas and Missile, and Kellen Redmond. Total points race. I got Bryant Moneybag Steerwechter out in front. Man, he was wheeling out of turn number 2. That's downhill, too, man. He's putting the power down. And comes back at us. It's going to be Brian Moneybag Steerwechter in there for another 1. That'll be Thomas the Missile taking 2, and Kellen Redmond 3, and moto number 77, 2125 Cruiser. 78's moto number 3135 Cruiser's your class. I got Manny Polino, Roger Gould, Mad Mike Mead, and Peter Boom Boom Bellotti. And that was Polino and Gould in your transfer spot. The first 2 anyways. It'll be Polino get in there. Gould will transfer. I got 1 spot left. That'll go to your 76. Peter Boom Boom Bellotti out of moto number 78, 3135 Cruiser. 79's moto number 3640 Cruisers, your class. Craig Hopkins, Tony Cook, and Cale McConaughey. Take it 2. So that'll be the 38 by Craig Hopkins. He'll come up with the transfer with 13, Cale McConaughey out of moto 79, 3640 Cruiser. 80's your moto number, 4145 Cruisers. Michael Camarada, Joshua Parker, Christopher Biederman. Taking 2. Got another 2 riders out in front. One of them a little more out in front than the rest. Looking for the way in. There's going to be the 17, Christopher Biederman, Cincinnati rider. He'll get there for a transfer. With the 217, Michael Camarada out of Moto 80, 41-45. Cruiser. Moto 81, 41-45 cruisers. 2 riders showing up. Carl Smith, Austin Nag-Zero Kelly, and Kyle Double Funk. And it'll be Kelly and Funk. They're going to get those transfers out of Moto 81, 41-45 cruiser. 82 is the moto number, 4650 cruisers. Thomas Thrill Billy Wagner. Brian Thick-Filet Egan got James Casardo. And Matthew Peterson, we're taking 3. Taking 3, and it looks like those 3 right there will have it. Got the 11, the 41, and the 4. So I got Brian Thick-Filet Egan, James Casardo. Out of McKeesport. Yeah, we drove through there to get here today. And Matthew Peterson. They're all going to transfer out of moto number 82, 4650 cruiser. 83, 84 combined. Got a 2-for-1 going on. 51, 55. Oh, no! First place rider taking a wild ride going into turn number 2. Holy cow. And he's up running that one off. Whoo-wee. I turned around just in time, but that was not just in time. I did not want to see anything like that, man. He's back up, man. He ran that one off. Thanking his lucky stars. Not asking for anything for Christmas because he got it all right there. Got the 25, Schumann, the 16, Robinson, the 10 bike of Graham. Graham Cracker getting in there in the 32 of Norbert, Bronx Bomber Lopez moving on from Moto 83, 84 combined, 51, 55 cruiser. The Raging Cajun out of Eunice, Louisiana. Woo, man. And you were able to put the visor back on. I thought that was broke off for good. Look at that thing. He looks like he's ready to go again. Put him together for him, man. Do you see that wild ride? He's back on it riding. Looking none the worse for wear. The visor's back on. Man, I'll tell you. All right, moto number 85, 5660 cruisers. Robert, Taco Tuesday, Ramonde, Ken, Mr. Robinson, Cuckoo Cachoo, Scotty Bercier, and Chris Edwards. Let's see. We're taking 3 of these riders on in. We got the Nag 6 out in front of the 2. Robert, Taco Tuesday, Ramonde out in front. Chris Edwards in the 2 spot. What do you call it on Saturday? I don't know, Sub Sandwich Saturday or something. I don't know. I like Taco Tuesday a lot better, though. It's going to be Taco Tuesday, Ramonde. He'll get there for transfer. Chris Edwards is in. 1 spot left. They're going all the way to the line for this one. 48. 49. Scotty Bercier grabbing up that last spot. Moto number 85, 5660 cruiser. 86 to moto number 61 and over cruiser. Lawrence Dunn, Terry True, and Yogi. I got Yogi out in front. Hey, boo-boo boy. He's looking for that picnic basket. Coming back at us. That's going to be Yogi Vada getting there for a transfer. 69 years young out there racing. And Terry True moving on with him. Moto number 86, 61 and over. Cruiser. All right, Moto 87, 5 and under Novice. I got Silas Sines. I got Kendall Horseman, Amber Shaughnessy, and Zoe Pangioni. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. We got 12 riders we started out today on the 5 and under novice class. We got to whittle it down to 8 for the main events. Come on, Mom, back at us down the last straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Check that. Only a straightaway, half a straightaway for our first place rider aboard the 271 Colson. Up, that's an 851. I'm looking at the wrong one. Kendall Horseman gets there for transfer with the 58 bike. Zoe Pangioni out of moto number 87, 5 and under novice. 88's the moto number, more 5 and under novice. I've got Ugente, my Trisac, Signs and Grillo. Oh, couldn't pick up those numbers. I'll tell you what, man, they're moving by too quick. Flash is all I saw. And then 5 and under novices, they rolled hard and fast down into the 3rd straightaway. Got the dog leg in front of them. Not a whole lot going to happen there. They're lined up pretty good. That's the best way to go through that dog leg. We saw 4 wide earlier today. Yeah, they straightened that one out, though. I've got 284 bike. Xander Grillo going to get there for one of your transfers with the 204 bike of My Trisac out of moto number 88, 5 and under novice. 89's moto number 6 novice of class. I got Patrick, Roadway, Mata, Shank, and Murphy. 289 bike. Well, he's already out it. 4 riders moving on. 1 done for the day. Let's see. I got Shank, Mattis, Roadway, and Patrick in your transfer spots. Rick, Bacon, Murphy on the outside looking in. Got to get to going. Just stay on the bike. Keep pedaling. You know, you never know what's going to happen. BMX racing. Some of the wildest racing I've ever seen is on this track right here, the 195 bike. Levi Roadway transfers. 120 bike. Patrick, 167. Nitro Nate Mattis. And the 1 bike. Paloma Linda Shank. Your final transfer out of Moto 89, 6-year-old novice. Yeah, we had one of the first races I did here. It rained on the last day. Oh, holy cow, was that some wild racing I saw that day. Some riders who thought they'd never win a Nationals were coming out on top of that one. It was crazy. All right, Hewlett, Willman, Bensko, and Bennett. We're taking 3 of these riders. The 278 bike. Bennett Willman transfers out of Bethyl Park. Hometown rider. Gold Cup 3, Isabella Hewitt. And the 242, Pascal Bensko. In moto number 90, 7 novice. 91's a moto number 8 novice of class. Got Adelaide Messer, Owen Stanton, and Clutch Woods. Taking 2. 2 of these riders moving on. Let's see. I got Owen Stanton and Clutch Woods in your transfer spots, rolling on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. There's that big airplane was back here again. Coming back at us. That's going to be Woods. It'll be Stanton. They'll transfer out of moto. Number 91, 8 novice. 92's moto number 9 novice or class. I got Luke Romisher, Henry Biederman, and Lily Weimer. Taking 2, the Gold Cup number 3 bike, Luke Romisher leading the way. It's going to be Romisher transferring. And the 12 bike, Lily Weimar, out of moto number 92, 9-year-old novice. 93's moto number 10 novice of class. Cadence Phillips, Vivian Shumway, and Emma Peck taking 2. 2 riders moving on. I got Phillips and Peck in your transfer spot. Shumway on the outside looking in. Let's see. Cadence Phillips out of Coriopolis, Pennsylvania. Vivian Shumway of Jefferson Hills, PA. And Emma Peck out of Mashpee, Massachusetts. That'll be your 19 bike. Emma Peck coming down with the first transfer. The 944. Cadence Phillips will grab the other one here in moto number 93, 10-year-old novice. 94 is the moto number 12-year-old novice of class. I got Carmela George, Leela Cupcake Seabrook, and Lucas Holmes taking 2. I got Seabrook and Holmes in your transfer spots. George on the outside looking in. Got a little bit of time. Got to stay on it, though. Got to be the 2 bike. Leela Cupcake Seabrook going to get there for a transfer with 246. Lucas Holmes out of moto number 94, 12 novice. 95 is the moto number 14 novice of class. Autumn Ligo, Jordan Zimmerman, and Kaylin Bonzel. Total points. That would be a total points race coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Bring it back around. Kaylin Bonzel, winner of round number 1. And then bring it back to the finish line. Oh, let's see. That'll be the 47, 41 and 23. Okay, Kellen Bonzel 1, Autumn Ligo 2, Jordan Zimmerman 3, and moto number 95, 14 novice. 96 the moto number 1720 novices. I got room for 2 in the main. Alex Hoover, Happy Feet Bennett, and Henry Madigan. All right, as they roll on down the third straightaway, heading towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Remember, to err is human, to forgive is against company policy. Yeah, I'll tell you what, just don't err. I don't know, I err a lot. Back at me to come, 99A. 226.51. So it'll be Ramsburg, Lawler, Hill, and Ugenti transferring out of moto 97, 26.35 novice. 98's moto number 36.40 novice. Brian Hewlett, Mike Lipschutz, and Buddy DiBernardo. Whoa, lost one over there in turn number 2. Get that rider checked down. As they roll towards the last turn, oh man, lost Brian Hewlett out of Bristol, PA. So it's going to be Mike Lipschutz and Buddy DiBernardo transferring out of moto number 98, 36-40 novice. All you had to do was cross the line. All right, moto 99, 41-45 novice. Had a Mr. Kilowatts Martin. Got James Randolph and Justin Reck. Total points race. Let's see, Justin Reck was the winner of round number 1. And 370 Mike Justin Reck will get another one. That'll be out of Mr. Kilowatts Martin 2 and moto number 99, 41-45 novice. All right, moving on. Moto 100, 46-50 novices. I got Matthew Disco Monkey Shy. We got Douglas Sundquist and Jason Ninja Vickers, and I got the Ninja out in front. Sundquist in the 2 spot. Disco Monkey. Too much time at the discotheque. Not here today. Back at us, that's going to be Vickers in there for the 1, Sundquist 2, and moto 100, 46-50 novice. 101, 51-55 novices. I got Pete Dawson, Gio Jones, and Brett Keller. We're taking 2. Room for 2. Heading on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Oh, we got the dog leg, though, and they're going in side by side. Oh, boy. Not supposed to show those lines before the main event. You're supposed to keep them secret. All right, 157 bike. That's going to be Brett Keller. And the 113 of Pete Dawson transferring out of moto 101, 51-55 novice. All right, here we go. Moto 102, 500 intermediates. Arya Kyle got Brodozer Scanlon, Beckett Mona Smith, and Banks Berry. We're taking 2. Got to be the 137 bike. Beckett Mona Smith getting in there for a transfer. 1 spot left, 35 bike. Arya Kyle out of moto number 102, 5 and under eyes. 103 is the moto number, more 5 and under intermediates. I got Parker, Fastlane, Elaton, Arlo Pappert, and Jax attacks Ransdell. We are taking 2. Oh, man. Taking 2. Got the 18 bike. That's going to be Jax attacks Ransdell picking up a transfer with Nag 16 bike. Parker, Fastlane, Elaton put a little bit too much gel in his hair, pushed up through his helmet there. He gets transfer out of moto 103, 5 and under eyes. 104 is moto number 6 intermediates to class. I got Crutcher, Miller, Smith, Maluski, and Grote. We're taking 2. Man, look at him going on for that second transfer spot. Got to be 31 bike. Maluski will transfer. Oh, the 17 of Emerson. Monkey Smith gets a banana and a transfer out of moto number 104, 6i. 105 is the moto number. More 6 intermediates. I got Merzion, Roadway, Lavoie, and Razor. Taking 2. Get that down rider checked out. Meanwhile, back to the front. Here they come down the last straightaway through the dog leg. Told you that dog leg, man, all weekend long. Justin Lavoie, some of the best racing you'll ever see all year long goes on in that dog leg right there. It's going to be Mismatch Merzion and Justin Lavoie transferring out of moto 105, 6i. 106, the moto number 7 intermediate class. I got Rude, Schumann, Hopkins, Sempless, and Dustin. We're taking 2. Got Rumus for Tumas coming back at us. Mushroom. Remember the professor from Gilligan's Island? Dustin will transfer to 151. James the Bull Sempless. What? Noah's happy to get on in there here in moto number 106, 7 intermediate. Yeah, he's pretty happy. Yeah, Rumus Sagumus. That's a professor from Gilligan's Island. Gilligan's Island was a watch over and over and over again, young people, in case you're wondering. All right, moto 107, we're 7 eyes. Johnson, McFadden, Schultz, and Ramsburg. 2 of these riders moving on as they head on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight as they bring it back around. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go to the finish line. We know here they come back at us. That's going to be your 55 bike. That'll be John Red Bullet Dixon transferring with the 45 bike. John. And Shane, the Dragon Salzer, breathes fire and gets on in there in moto number 107, 7 intermediate. 108's moto number 8 intermediate class. We got Martin El Martillo Shank, got Riker Sullivan and Michael Ugenti. Let's see. Taking 2, it'll be the 1 by El Martillo Shank will transfer with the 59. Michael Ugenti out of Moto number 108, 8 intermediate. Oh, El Martillo out of Washington, D.C. I didn't know they had a BMX track there. What a great track. A lot of yards out there to have big tracks at, huh? All right, Cassari, Donovan, and Grote, we're taking 2 to 55 and to 39. So it'll be Garrett Cassari and Garrett Bear Grote transferring out of Moto 109. One more. I got more. 8 intermediates. Got Blake Roach, Leo Lipschitz, and Claire Bear Pascuzzi out of Slickville, PA. I just met the Pap today. Coming back at us. It's going to be the 31 bike and a 23. So it's going to be Leo Lipschitz and Blake Roach transferring out of Moto 109-2, 8 intermediate. Another Moto 109. Moto 110 coming back at it. Got the 83, got the 100. Going to pull down transfers. So it's going to be Landon Bonzel and the 100. Nolan Backer moving on out of Moto 110. 111, more 9 intermediates. Sterling, Tyler Tober Murphy, Caleb Crater, and Nathan Meredith. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on here to come down that last straightaway. It's going to be the 141 bike, Caleb Crater out of Butler, PA. It took Route 8 to get here today. With the 124, Nathan Meredith in Moto number 111, 9I. 112, 10 intermediates. Was Butler about an hour away from here, I think. I got Swiney, Warner, Eiderstein, Crockett, and Taylor taking 2 to the main. 74 and the 85. So it's going to be Jason, Manual Machine Warner, and Dawson Crockett with the transfers out of Moto 112. 113, more 10 intermediates. Vera Jones, Zentmeyer, and DeCento taking 2. Back at us they come, the 10 by Henry Jones out of Fayetteville, Arkansas, going to transfer with the 147, or 141. Paxton, the Boogeyman Farrer, going to scare his way in Moto 113, 10I. 114, 11 eyes. Got Luke Harrison, Mason Cook, Jacob Schmidt, Bram Love, and Mason, the Missile Lukács. Take it 2. 2 going, and into the dog leg they go. Man, mixing it up in there. Got the F-bike. Bram Love out in front. Give him some love. It'll be Bram Love transfer. 1 spot left. Goes to the 32. Mason Cook out of Moto number 114. 115, more 11 intermediates. Colton Hawker. Finn Shock, Mason Berry, Harson, Renier, and Bryson Troublemaker Jones. T for trouble. It's capital T and it rhymes with B, and that's me. Something like that. I don't know. I got the 38 bike. Troublemaker Jones going to get in there with the 22 bike of Harson Renier out of Moto number 115, 11 intermediate. $116, 12 intermediates. Brent Ramesh, I got Ramesh, Dye, Ligo, Devilbiss, and Adams. We're taking 4. Taking 4 of these riders. They're moving on here to come back at us. Got the 153 bike. That's going to be Ligo getting in there. The Gold Cup 3 of Adams is in. The 103 and the 1 of Devilbiss and Romish are all moving on from Moto 116, 12I. 117 your moto number, 13 intermediate class. Got Schaffner, Gilliam, Luther, McQueen, and Sunquist. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on. That'll be the 35 bike. Marshall McQueen coming down with a transfer with the 20 bike. Dawson Sunquist out of moto number 117, 13I. 118 your moto number, more 13 intermediates. Duart, the PCR got Weaver and Rice. Taking 2, yeah. Crowd comes alive now, man, when 13 intermediates are out there. Good to hear it. Glad I'm not the only one making all the noise around here. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 and the 181. So Logan Weaver and Lane Rice transferring out of Moto 118, 13I. 119's moto number, 14 intermediate your class. I got Brandon B. Kuhn. Got Aiden Rude, McFly Kling, Chris Frost, and Ethan Dagnell. 41, 181, 37, 87. Wow. Got Kuhn, Kling, Frost, and Dagnell moving on out of moto number 119, 14 intermediate. 120's your moto number, 15 intermediate. Jacob Phillips, Lucas Lazier, and Vinny V. Smooth Menace. Taking 2. Man, the battle going on for that second transfer to 511. Lucas Lazier will get a transfer. Oh, man, coming on strong. Had the line to 47. Vinny V. Smooth Menace. Used all that smooth to get on in there. Moto number 120, 15I. Moto number 121, 16 intermediates. I got Linehan, Wexler, and Toth. Going back to the line, that's going to be the 53 bike, Adam Toth. Adam Toth going to hold on. Nope, 111, then a 53. Whoo, the squirrel slid his way in there. Linehan taking 1. Adam Toth falls back to 2. Fell asleep, woke up in second spot. And Kaylee Leroy Wexler with 3 in Moto 121, 16 intermediate. You got to pedal hard all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. Back out as they come. Evan Bonsell get there for the 1, the 212. So Dante Barnett taking 2. Wow. Broke right there on the last straightaway. And J.R. DeCento Jr., 3 in Moto 122, 17-20 intermediate. 123, 26-35 intermediate. Jones, Frost, Suey, and Hayes were taking 3. 3 riders moving on to 117 bike. Anthony Frost, 216 and the 25. 216 of Suey and the 25 of Hayes. You need to have long pants on. They need to be covering over your knees there. Yeah, that can hurt. 124, 36-40 intermediate. Bo Moore, William George, and Daniel King. Total points race. 67 bike, that'll be Daniel King taking her 1. 21 by William George, 2. In moto number 124, 36-40 intermediate. 125, 41-45 intermediates. I got Linehan, I got Zurich, Alvarez, Harrison, and Parker. We're taking 4. Ooh. Taking 4. Back at us they come. That'll be 32, 82, gold 2, 182. So it'll be Linehan, Alvarez, Harrison, and Parker transferring out of 125, 41-45 intermediate. Oh, batting down. Back out as they come, 46-50 intermediates. Got to be the 40, 156. That's Stevens, Manis, 136. Meyer also in. In moto number 126, 46-50I. Moto 127, 51-55 intermediate. Got Wong, Kilpatrick, Harden, and Graham. What a graham cracker out there. 3 of these riders going to the main event. Got to be the 88 bike. That'll be Harnden transferring. A 119 and the 38. Mike Wong and Paul Graham Cracker getting on in there in Moto 127, 51-55I. Moto 128, 56 and over intermediates. Got Van Vechten, got Van May, and Chris Hafke. Total points race. Total points race. Every race counts in the total points race. You got to get going every time. Van May, you got to get there for 1. Chris Hafke, 2. Paul Cap Van Vechten, 3 in moto number 128, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. 6 girl experts out there. 2 riders going to the main. Attitude Hardy, Avery, the Punisher Cox, and Talia Bad. Barbie Donald were taking 2. Taking 2. Yep, here the goal, or the nag 2. Attitude Hardy out in front. Got the factory answer racewear on. That's a 2024 edition right there. Oh, yeah, and I'll tell you what, when the wind comes from the back, pushes you right along that last straight, or that third straightaway. All right, that's the Attitude coming back out. It's out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Rolling back to the finish line. Attitude Hardy going to get there for one of your transfers. In Ag 3, Talia Bad Barbie Donald picking up the other one in Moto 129, 6 girl experts. 130 is the moto number, 7 girl experts your class. I got Kiki Spence. I got Alana Turnahan and Braylon. Bums away. Swap. We're taking 2. Taking 2. And it will be the 2 bike and the 4. So it's going to be Bombs Away Swap. And Alana Turnahan transferring out of Moto 130, 7 girl experts. 131 is your moto number. More 7, more into the main event. I got Charlotte Word. I got Carbella Zimmerman and Sadie Young. We're taking 2. Going to be the Nag 8 bike. Charlotte Word coming down with one of the transfers. I got 1 spot left. And that looks like the Nag 16, or just the 16, and District 16, Sadie Young pulling down the other transfer. And 137 girl experts. 132 is the moto number, 8 girl experts at class. That's fly racing gear for 2024. All right, got Mackenzie, Bam Bam Davis, Brenna Windows, Antonia Brown, and Havana, the Wrecking George. Back out to come, that'll be having a Wrecking George transfer in the 4 and the 14. Bam Bam Davis and Brenna Windows all moving on to Moto 132, 8 girl experts. 133 in the gate. And here it comes.
answer, whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer hole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Daisy out. Here we go. After the whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Casey out here we go. Answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose.
Christina Biskupski got Lucy Plapper, Glotney, Crazy Cat Gray, and Zoe Z-Dog Bartone. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on ahead into turn number 2. Turn number 2's in front, turn number 2's behind. They got the Nag 10 bike out in front of the Nag 13. Nag 10 bike, Christina Biskupski out in front. The Nag 13 bike, Crazy Cat Gray in the 2 spot, heading on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Bring it back towards that finish line. That's going to be the Nag 10 bike. Biskupski getting in there. Crazy Cat Gray will transfer to Gold Cup number 3. JC Bear Coder in the 7 of Zoe Z-Dog Bartone. All moving on. Ooh. Let me try this one. My pen's dying on me. Try that. There we go. All right, here we go. Moto 134, 10 girl experts. Got Gabois, Dawson, Ambrosiak, and Schneider. Gabois in that 2 spot. Back at me to come, though, with the 11 bike, Nag 11 bike. Ambrosiak transferred. Gabois, and then the 14 of Dawson. All moving on. From Moto 134, 10 girl experts. 135 is your moto number, 11 girl experts. Let's see what we got here. We got Jellybean Cooper, closer Callie Coutras. Got Dalia Carrero, Eliana Pickles Coutras. I was trying to spell it phonetically. You'd think I'd have it figured out by now. All right, the 2-bike. That's Pickles Coutras. Coutras get a transfer. Nag 15 and you're 11. Nag 15 to Cooper and 11. Callie Closer Coutras moving on. Out of moto number 135. 11 girl experts. 136 to moto number 12 girl experts. Got George, Lacey, Stone, Tilly. Rolling on into the last turn. 3 of these riders moving on as they come back towards the finish line with the 4-bike. Pace and Lacey out in front. It'll be Lacey transferring the 2-bike. Of Stunt Girl Stone's going to get in there, and the B. Isabella, Spitfire George. Oh, that was Tilly Dilly. Last time. All right. In Moto 136. 137. 13 girl experts. 2 to the main. Clark, McMillan, Miller, and Davis. Be your Nag 14 by Jenna the Entertainer Miller transfers with the 1-bike. Grace McMillan out of Moto 137. 13 girl experts. 138, 14 girl experts. Got Pierce, Kelly, and Wilson. 2 riders moving on as they heading on down that third straightaway. Going on into the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straight as they come bring it back towards the finish line. 2 spots up for grabs, Palm Coast, Florida, Lapeer, Michigan, and Rock Hill, South Carolina. All representing. That's going to be Scarlett Little Grom Kelly transferring with the 5-bike. Tatum, Tater Tot Pierce out of Moto 138, 13 girl experts. 139 is your moto number, 14 girl experts. Got Ava, Powerhouse Day, Jordan, Cautious Horn, Kendall Transu, and Kate Cloach, Claridge taking 2. 2 riders moving out. Got to be the D-bike. Jordan, Cautious Horn on top. It's going to be Horn bringing down a transfer with the 2-bike. Kendall Transu out of moto number 139. 140 more, 14 girl experts. Let's see. We got Mackin and Bonsell, Abby Kelleher, Lily, the Boss Sutherland, and Bella Mouse White. And the Boss out in front. Sutherland leading away out of Dover, PA. It'll be Boss Sutherland coming down with a transfer with Bella Mouse White. The Mouse gets out of the trap and gets a transfer out of Moto 140, 14 girl experts. Checking on the down rider over there. On the first straight, and back up going, rubber side down. That's what we like to see. Everybody get covered up under their Loco canopies out there. Yeah, those are the ones that kept you dry. Loco canopies, custom canopies, table covers. Own your own shade, Loco canopies. Yeah, one of our 2023 national sponsors. All right, back at it. Moto number 141, 15, 16 girl experts. Willow Hill, Emma Martin, Hannah, Havoc Gish, and Paige, the Rage Previe. We're going to take 2. 2 riders, 2 racks, 2 from each rack going on. As they head down towards turn number 2, catching some air right there. Oh, throwing down a manual. On top's got to be the 6-bike of Emma Martin leading away. Nope, I'm sorry. Paige the Rage Previe leading away. Emma Martin's in that 2 spot. There we go. We got that figured out now, settled. Not yet because they got to get around the dog leg. Coming back at us. There we go. Taking a low on the dog leg. Just about took over that lead, but it's going to be Previe transferring with Martin. Out of Moto 141, 15-16 girl experts. 142, more 15-16 girl experts. Swan, Kavner, and Suey. Let's see. I got Emma Beast Mode Kavner out in front, out of Rockford, Michigan, that is. I think it was just Rockford, Illinois 2 weeks ago at the Midwest Nationals. Yeah, Emma Beast Mode Kavner going to get a transfer with Cameron Swan out of Moto number 142, 15-16 girl experts. 143 is the moto number, 17, 20 women experts, 2 to the main. Aubrey, Big Sis Douglas, Kaylani Smith, Ashley Rolick, Lake Cormier, and Riley Panucci. And I got the Big Sis out in front, Douglas coming back at us. Douglas out of Potter Springs, Georgia, going to need a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll go to your 9 bike of Kaylani Smith out of moto 143. 144 more, 17, 20 women. Talon, Lil T. Bell Dickey, got Mia Flynn. Marissa Movie Star Lyman, Stephanie Bannon, and Madeline Wahlberg. Got the movie star out in front of this. No autographs. No time for autographs. Nope, she's in the 2 spot right now. Maybe has time. Little T-Bell Dickey a transfer. And the movie star. Lyman moving on out of Moto 144. 17-20 women expert. You said a bad word. You kiss your mama with that mouth? My gosh. Hurt my ears. They're burning when they went by. You got to watch that stuff. All right, back at me. I got Carmen Nelson, Devin Murphy, Maya Brown with 2130 women experts. That's going to be Devin Brown in there for the 1. Carmen Nelson, 2. Maya Brown, 3. Ooh, boy, a little oil fixed them brakes. Moto 1-5, 2130 women expert. 146, moto number 3140 women experts of class. Amanda Warner, Daniela Cifuentes, and Lindsay Ambrosiak. I got Cifuentes out in front. Lindsay Ambrosiak in that 2 spot. Back at us they come out of Mount Holly, New Jersey. Daniela Cifuentes. There's a mountain there? I didn't know that. How about that? Daniela Cifuentes and Lindsay Ambrosiak transfer out of moto number 146, 3140 women expert. The 147 to moto number 4150 women experts. Bianca Lathan, Tara Safety Pants Murphys, Sparky Kugler, and Vanessa McMillan. I got Sparky Kugler out in front. Out of Baltimore. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Sparky Kugler getting there for a transfer. That'll be the 10 bike, Bianca Lathan, and 1 spot left. Nag 12 bike, Tara Safety Pants Murphy. Moving on from moto 147, 4150 women expert. 148 moto number 51 and over women experts. Kelly Theologian, Lauren Knock Bonet, and Mama Marge Kaminsky. Taking 2. Got Mama Marge out in front. She's leading them back this way. Battle going on for that second transfer. Looks like Monet's going for it. Coming back at us. Mama Marge, she's in. To the line they come. It'll be, 3 by Kelly Theologian. Got it at the line. And moto 148, 51 and over women expert. Boy, that look of intensity there. Whoo-wee. All right, moto 149, 7 expert. Dahlstead, Jasinowski, Schneider, and we're taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. Yeah, they're going halfway there. Back at us they come. Out in front. Got to be the 48 bike of Jeremy the Bear. He's going to get there for a transfer with the 17. James Schneider out of moto number 149. 150, more 7 experts. Jumping Jacks for Cats. Breck, the Heartbreaker Romer, and Kane and the Animal Doomers. 3 nicknames. That means they're 4.2 seconds faster per lap when you got a nickname. You know that, don't you? Yep. Yeah, you've been doing this long enough to know. Yeah. I got Kane and the Animal Doomers. He'll get there for transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Brick, the Heartbreaker Romer, out of moto 157 expert. 151, more 7 experts. John Martinavini, Tucker Cassidy, and Christopher Olson. You also know you can see better from over there behind the turn, too, don't you? Back at it. Why are you ignoring me now? Got the lucky number 13, Tucker Cassidy. He's going to get there for transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Christopher Olson out of moto 151, 7 experts. We go back years. We go back years now, don't we? Yeah. 155, 9 experts. Got Scanlon, Young, Ratledge, and Hudzik. Nope, sticky pages. I got it back. Here we go. 2 of these riders, 8 Aero Expert. Gold Cup 1 and the 4. So it's going to be Reed, H2O on the go, Waters, and Brantley Spinda moving on. Out of moto 152. 153, more 8 experts. 2 more to the half show. Spencer Allen, William George, Logan Kasseri, and Hud, Talbot, Burkhardt. Second transfer spot. Watch this one as they come back at it. First one, we got that figured out. It's going to be your Nag 16. Burkhardt. Oh! We're going to check that one. I don't think it's a 46, but we'll see. And it was the 46. Logan Kasseri with your transfer. Moto 153, 8 expert. All right, got the 4, got the 13. That's Dylan Doble. And Braden, Super B. Maluski transferring out of Moto 154, 8 expert. Did you have doubts over there in turn 2? Or turn 3? I don't think so. All right, 155, 9 expert. Tanner Scanlon, Colin Young, Brooks, a.k.a. Bob Ratlich, and Michael, the Alien Hudzik. Bob, yeah, we're going to call him Bob. And the Alien comes back at us. Hudzik gets in there. The Gold Cup 1. Tanner Scanlon moving on. Out of Moto 155, 9X. 156, more 9-year-old expert. Chapman, Jack Scravenhoe. Matt, you if you're watching. Yeah, you better watch it. Dad's watching. You need to get on the gas. Hudson Renier, Vincent, Moto Hornet Simplest, Ezra, Dennis Westfall. Matter of fact, don't let off the gas. Back out of Saycom, that's going to be the Nag 12 bike. Jamming Jack Scravenhoe. He'll get there for transfer. What's your 17 bike? Hudson Renier out of Moto 156, 9 expert. I heard you yelling from here, Matt. 157, 9 expert. I got Dominic Caputo, Xander Kutras, Joseph Kelso, and Tevin Johnson. And we are. Dominic the Dominator Caputo will get a transfer with 78 by Xander Kutras out of moto number 157, 9 Expert. All right, I got Noah Shark Robles, Grant Peterson, Cooper, the Diesel Hardy, and Jack J-Man Pascuzzi, Slickville rider, coming back at us in 9 bike. It's going to be Robles. 2 riders moving on, and one more. It'll be the 1 bike. Cooper, the Diesel Hardy, moving on to moto 158, 9 Expert. All right, got moto number 1. Nope. Got to flip him. He knows. Got the K-Bike coming back at us. That's going to be Ashman Cook transferring with the Nag 16. Parker, Mighty Mouse Grays, moto 159, 10 Expert. All right, they're coming back at us. I've got the 4 bike. That's going to be Blake Windows getting there for transfer with the 8 bike. Ashton Tin Man Moore out of moto 160, 10 Expert. All right, here we go. Moto 161, 10-year-old experts. Cam Janjuski. Got Blake Shoeless, Grabill, and Luke. I'm your father. Hill. I mean, you just think see Darth Vader. When you got that nickname right there, you got to do Darth Vader. That's all there is. All right, coming into turn number 2. Anakin Skywalker, a.k.a. the 112 bike out in front of the 2. Cam Janjuski out in front. Luke. I'm your father. Hill in that 2 spot coming into the last turn. I'm not the real Darth Vader's not here. Don't worry about it. I just sound a little bit like him. All right, Cam Juicy out of Smyrna, Georgia, transferring out with Luke Hill out of moto number 161, 10-year-old expert. 162 should be. And it is. 10-year-old experts. I got Warren, the regulator, Gordon, David, the store Crichton, and Logan. Lolo Longini, we're taking 2. 9 bike. That's Warren, the regulator, Gordon out in front. Gordon going to get a transfer with Gold Cup 3 of Lolo Longini out of moto 162, 10-year-old expert. 163 is the moto number 11-year-old experts to class. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Drinka, Hurley, Dunn, and Short. And a Nag 9 bike. Devin Hurley out of East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, rolling in for a transfer with the 3 of Dominic Dominator Dunn out of moto number 163, 11X. 164, more 11-year-old experts. Tyler Tebow Marhay for 8, and Crazy Legs Conti, Josh Atkins, and Owen Fleener. We're taking 2 more to quarter main. 2 more rolling on. I got the 37 bike, Josh Atkins. He'll transfer with the B of Tyler Tebow Marhay for a moto 164. 165, more 11 experts. Matthew Mayer, Chase Stealth, Ninja Dollhauser, Jake the Reaper Stravopoulos, and Blake Miller. We're taking 2. Taking 2 in, 2 and out. Here they come, bringing it back out. It's a gold. Cup number 3, Jake the Reaper Stravopoulos. Out of front, out of Miller Place, New York. Going to be Stravopoulos transferring with your lucky number 13, Matthew Mayer. The Mayor moves on in moto 165, 11X. 166, more 11 experts. 4th of 5 racks. Got Damon Luther, Tate Johnston, Cameron Huntsberry, and Nico Warren. Yeah, what are we looking at there? We got the 6 bike Damian Luther out of Duncansville, Pennsylvania, grabbing up one of the transfers. 1 spot left. Oh, the 51. Hard on the gas. Tate Johnson grabbing up that other one in 166. 167, more 11 experts. I got Nolan, Sparkplug, Turnahan, Vaughn, Rattlesnake, Ratledge, and Jeremiah J. Turbo Dawson taking 2. Taking 2, the 8 bike. The Rattlesnake snakes his way in there. Ratledge and the 4 bike of Sparkplug, Turnahan. Moving on out of 167, 11 expert. 168, 12 experts. Quick Nick Morati, Dylan D. Realander, Blake Graves, and Rocco Andrews taking 2 to the half show. Got the 2 by Rocco. Hey, Rocco Andrews moving on with the 42 of Dylan D. Realander out of moto 168. 169, more 12 experts. Got Diesel Sims, Wyatt Quick, Awesome. Monster Fuller and Tatum. T-Rex Horn. Oh, man, the flying dinosaur out there again coming back at us with the 2 bike on top. Why Quick? Quick enough. It's going to be Why Quick. He'll transfer with the 10 bike. Oh, the dinosaur does it. Tatum T-Rex Horn is in. Moto 169. 170 more 12 experts. God, Chaser, Ripper Beck, Mini Mike Phillips, Nolan Schumann, and Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. Taking 2. The 4 bike. It's going to be Judah Spicy Bean Anderson. That's spicy jelly beans, right? They're the best. And the 40 bike. Chaser, Ripper Beck moving on out of Moto 170. 12 expert. I know some people say fruit jelly beans are the best, but I like the spicy ones. 171, 12 experts. Chase Blacker, Kid Hart, flying Peanut Westfall, and Liam Purchase. We're taking 2 to the half show. The 10 bike. Parker flying Peanut Westfall transfer with the B of Kid Hart out of Moto 171, 12X. 172 is the moto number. 13 experts of class. Got Grayson Broom, Dion Hurley, Hayden H-Bomb, Gish, and Archer Lindemann taking 2. 2 moving on to the quarter shows. They bring them back this way. Here to come towards the finish line, the 1 bike. Dion Hurley out on top. Out of East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. Dion Hurley will transfer with the 8 bike. Hayden H-Bomb Gish out of moto number 172. H stands for hydrogen. Hydrogen bomb. 10 in the end. That's what we got. Got moto 173, 13 expert. Emmett Yeager, Michael Cupcake Seabrook, Maxwell Shumway, and Raiden Thompson. Woo-wee. Maxwell Shumway, Jefferson Hills, PA rider. Nope, it's 28. Where'd you go? 28 and a 20. Raiden Thompson. Okay. All right. Hey, guys, don't hang out past the finish line. It's a little bit wet. It takes longer to stop, so for your safety, please hang out further along past this finish line, way out there. 17 and the 9. Tyler, Mohawk Machine, Martin, and Jacob from State Farm Lang moving on out of 174, 13 expert. Yeah, don't hang out past the finish line there. It's a little bit wet, so it takes longer to stop, so we don't want anybody crashing into you. All right, Moto 175, 13 expert, Mikey Wildman Tonkovich, Noah Balboa Tiffany, Andrew Savino. 7 bike, the Wildman Tonkovich, he gets on in there. He's ready to hit the high line. Andrew Savino, your other transfer in Moto 175. Anybody taking that right line? No, they're hanging left this time. In 176, the more 13X. Cooper, Bam Bam Collins, Cooper Thiebaud, and Sawyer Spence. Taking 2, 6 bike, Sawyer Spence. Out of Connecticut, he'll get a transfer with the big A on the front of the bike, little 8 pedal in the bike. That'll be Cooper Thiebaud with the other transfer. Moto 176. 177, 14 expert, Wyatt Knowles. Tristan Pup Gormley and Chase Miller were taking 2 to the quarter show. Yeah, get in cheap today. Tristan Pup Gormley going to get a transfer. And the 15 bike of Chase Miller. 177, 14 expert. You were so close. 178, more 14 experts. I got Figley, Walker, and Wexler. And back at us they come with 2 spots up for grabs. That's going to be the 1, Isaiah and Walter transferring with the 14 bike of Mason Squints Figley out of Moto 178, 14X. 179, more 14 expert. Got Jones, Eiderstein, Van Eiderstein, and Leisure. There we go, taking it up top. And in the last turn, there's your payoff right there. Camera's not on until you come around that turn, but you know what? You're set up for looking good. Jumping Eli Jones going to transfer with the 8 bike. Connor Van Eiderstein out of Moto number 179, 14 expert. 180 is your Moto number, 14 experts. 2 to quarter, Shane McGain, Guy Wyatt, the Assassin Van Loo, and Brandon Alvarez take it 2. Got the 4 by Sean McGain out in front with lucky number 13 by Wyatt, the Assassin Van Loo in the 2 spot. Brandon Alvarez hiding on the outside looking in. But guess what? Oh, man, just hooked it up there on that last turn there. Coming back at us is going to be Shane McGain getting there for one of your transfers. 13 by Wyatt, the Assassin Van Loo, moving on with him. Moto number 180, 14X. 181, more 14 experts. All of them taking that high line there. Just not quite the same. I got Militime Miller. I got Christopher Hess and Devin 1 punch long. We're taking 2. 18 by Christopher Hess. He'll transfer with the 33. Perry Militime getting in there. Moto 181. 182. 15 experts. I got Rolick, Amico, got Danter, and Long taking 2 of these riders to the quarter show. Gold Cup number 3. AJ Amico getting there. He'll take a transfer. 1 spot left. Oh, 26. Jack Danter stayed hard on the gas and pulled down the other transfer in Moto 182. 183, more 15 experts. CJ Kamikaze Carasso, Connor White got Henry Borowski and Dylan Vitale, and I got the Kamikaze out in front. Bunzai coming back to the line. TJ Kamikaze carry also out of Tucson. He'll get there for a transfer. With the 9 bike, Henry Borowski out of Moto 183. 184, more 15 experts. I got Josiah Hayes, Jacob Mears, and Gavin, the future Bradley. The future is now. You got to get there. You're done for the day. Coming back at us. Yeah, you're going to the quarter main. If you make it, back at us, that's going to be Nag 20, and that'll be de Blasio and Bradley getting in there. What was it, Hayes? It don't matter. Moto 184, 15 expert. 185, 15 experts. 2 to quarters. I got Schreiner, Rogers, and Sickler. 2 moving on. That looks like 5 bike and the D. So Cass and Sickler and Levi Schreiner transfer out of Moto 185. 186 more 15 experts. Got Vance, V-Dub Oatshorn, Ashton Hebner, and Jeffrey Ligo. Take it 2. 2 more moving on. Battle going on for the final transfer. The Gold Cup number 1. V-Dub Oatshorn out in front out of Queen Anne, Maryland. It'll be the 3 bike. Ashton Hebner going with them out of Moto number 186. 15X. 187 moving on to 16 experts. 2 riders to the half show. Owen Golden, Tyler Danger, Gavin, Caden Clark, and Escher. Ironman Chartier. Taking 2. It's the Ironman Chartier transfer with the 5 of Caden Clark out of Moto 187. 188. More 16 experts. 4 Wraxham. This is number 2. Got Johnny Tag, Jackson Gilliam, Isaiah Sutherland, and Benjamin Miller. And Isaiah Sutherland, he's leading the drive, coming back to the line. Isaiah Sutherland transfers. Oh, no, got sideways. The 9 bike of Johnny Tag picking up that other transfer. Moto 188, 16 expert. Oh, man, wild ride on that last straightaway. And they're both getting back up. We got some love for you. Man, I tell you. Couldn't avoid him. All right, coming back to the line, the D bike. JT Vrolek could get there for transfer with the 7. Flying Brian Varndell out of Moto 189, 16 expert. Woo! Oh, man. All right, next up will be 190, 16 experts, 2 to the main. 22 bike, Thomas the Train Abercrombie transferring with the 5 bike of Gavin Peters out of Moto 190, 16 expert. All right, now we're on hold. Checking on that down rider up there. Yeah, it's getting back on. Saying, oh, my poor bike. Yeah, poor you we're worried about. Come on now, don't worry about the bikes. The BMXer's priorities. I sometimes wonder about those. All right, our down rider's back up. He's got his feet underneath him, grabbing up the bike. He's going to roll that one off the track. We got some love for you. There you go. All right. That's what it was. 2 of them down on the track over there. One of them was even laying down, asking if the other one was all right. Man, that's the spirit right there, man. We care. Oh, man. I've seen BMXers, they were in a car accident. Now, they were all right, but what do you think they posted? The bikes are okay. I said, wait, are you kidding? Don't worry, the bikes are okay. Oh, my gosh. Just don't get, well, I hope you're okay, too. All right. All right, we're getting back out of here. We got 1720 experts, 2 riders at quarter main event. Got 5 racks of them. Got Petrovich, Monreal, Funk, and Bramer. 14. I got Bramer and the Funky Monkey in your transfer spots coming back to the line. It's going to be Rhino Bramer pulling his way in there with 1 horn and the 4 bike. Oh, Camden Funky Monkey in moto number 191. 192, more 1720 expert. Devin Sandridge, Sonny Fred. We got Sonny Topper, Brendan Colton, and Mike Coomer. We're taking 2. And we're taking 2, and here comes one of the 2 right there. That's going to be the 18 bike of Brendan Colton transferring with the 21 of Sonny Topper out of moto number 192. 193. More 1720 expert, Caden Dodd, Joshua McCade, Dylan McGain, and Tyler Monesmith. Let's see, I had Dylan McGain out in front. Yep, and he is. Dylan McGain leading the way. He is going to get a transfer with the 1 bike. Joshua McCabe out of moto number 193. 1720 expert, 194, more 1720 experts. I got Logan Zurich, Preston Elliott, Big Dill Sabrell, and Andres Perez, and Zurich leading it. Out of Walkerton in Indiana, coming back to the finish line. You know there's nothing but construction as you drive all the way through Indiana. Out of 121 and the 31. Yeah, I tell you. Andres Perez and Logan Zurich Transfer out of 194, 1720 expert. 195, more 1720 expert. Joshua Top Gun White, Chandler Tipple, and Brendan Felser. 2 2/4. 142, Chandler Tipple. He'll transfer with the 3. Brendan Felser out of Moto 195, 1720X. 196, 2125 experts. Brian Moneybags, Deer Wechter, Cal Redmond, Chris McDonald, and Bonsell. Taking 3. Taking 3. Ooh, battle going on for the final transfers. And they ain't monkeying around here. They all want to go. B96, 34-18. So it's going to be Thierwechter, McDonald, Bonsell moving on. Out of Moto 196, 2125 expert. 197, 26-35 experts. I got Boom Boom Bellotti. I got Brandon Profiter and Garrett the Stig Donovan. And that's the 84 bike. That's going to be Brandon Profiter transferring. And the 36, the Stig going to get in there. Donovan, Moto 197, 26-35 expert. Yeah, watching them BBC car shows. You see that one where Jeremy Clarkson was driving that Reliant or that Robin Reliant? That was the best one. All right, Smiroldo, Bowler, and Dolan got the Gold Cup number 3. Zach Bowler will pick up a transfer with Tony Smiroldo from Moto number 198. 199, we're 26-35 expert. Got Anthony Donovan, Drew Markle, and Chad Ellis. We are taking 2. Rumas for Tumas, and here they come, bringing it back at us one straight away to go towards finish line with the 30 bike. Drew Markle out of Morrisville, North Carolina, transferring with your 38 bike of Chad Ellis in Moto 199. Moto 200, I got my 3640 experts. Got Jones, Blacker, Hotz, Bast, and Peck. You ain't said nothing until you said 900 at Grands one of these times. Yeah, that is a lot of motos there. Never thought I'd say Moto 900 before, but I've said it before. All right, coming back at us, 38 bike, 39 bike, Nathan Peck, 23 and a 50. 23, 50, and a 69. So it's going to be Blacker, Hotz, Bast, and Peck moving on. Out of Moto 200, 3640 expert. Moto 201, 4145 experts. Kelly, Walker, Wire, and Suey taking Tui. It's going to be the 2 on T-bike. Austin, Nag, 0, Kelly. There is no Nag 0, is there? 26 bike, Scott Swire, Wire going with him in Moto number 201. Swire, that's Scott and Wire put together. Swire. Right, 202, more 4145 experts. Got Hardman, Morello, Ecker, and Biederman. Taking 2. I got the Nag 20. Big Wayne Hardeman out in front. Hardman's going to get a transfer. And the 56 bike, Clifford Ecker. On the Moto 202, 4145 expert. Moto 203, 4650 expert. Jason Overtown Brown, Richie Be Good, Jason Bonzell, Jeff Q Money Quinton, and Scott Hebner taking 2. Thought I missed one. I didn't. All right, coming on into turn number 2, that's got to be the Nag 18 bike of Jeff Q Money Quinton out in front. Yeah, that's Q Money. Oh, man, get a little tight over there, taking that left line. Yeah, I should have hooked it up on that right side there. See what you got there. See if you can clear the gap. I think so. Jeff Q Money Quinton. I'm not daring you. Don't try it. It's going to be Quinton transferring with the 14 bike. Scott Hefner out of Moto number 203. 204. Travis Turrison. Man, is he going? Oh, I thought he was going right side there. Turrison, Cottrell, Pfeiffer, Flag, and Palmer. Travis Turrison and out of Mansfield, Ohio. He's the one out in front. 2 spots up for grabs. Travis Turrison. He'll be one of the riders moving on. With Dave Pfeiffer, Pittsburgh, PA rider, in Moto number 204, 4650 expert. Moto 205, 5155 expert. Robinson, Duke, Lopez, and Tumalo. Taking 3. 34, 6, and 30. Sounds like Ginger's measurements back on Gilligan's Island. All right. Robinson, Duke, and Tumalo coming into the last turn. It's got to be 34 bike, Michael Duke. He'll move on. 6 bike, Dave Tumalo. And a 30 bike, Cranky Craig Robinson, transferring out of Moto 205, 5155X. Moto 206, last moto of round number 2. Got Robert, Taco Tuesday, Ramonde, Jacob Kennard, Chris Blackburn, can Mr. Robinson, Cuckoo. And back at me, Robert Taco, Tuesday, Ramonde. He'll get there for a transfer to 138 and 70. Jacob Drinkard and Chris Blackburn will round it out in Moto 206, 56 and over expert. And what do you think's up next? Third go-round for the Tangent Pro-Am, and locked and loaded in the gate. Got Dawson, Vance, Weber, Clark, Cardwell, and Kaminsky. Now they're off, heading down the front straight towards turn number 1. Oh, man, the race is on here to come into turn number 1. Racing hard, racing fast. This is the Tangent Pro-Am men, first rack of them. Heading down the front straight towards turn number 2. We're looking at, it might be Booksy Clark coming out. Yeah, it is. 699, Nolan Cardwell. Cardwell out in front, getting it done. Johnny Vance in that 2 spot, going on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. They bring it back towards the finish line. Nolan Cardwell, Belmont, North Carolina, closest to line. It's going to be Cardwell in there for the 1. Vance will take the 2. 412 and the 4. It'll be Dawson 3, Ronan Weber 4. Kaminsky and Clark. Second rack, locked and loaded. More Tangent Pro-Am men. Got Tommy Bruni, Hayden Boyd, Anthony Moose Moscato, Gavin Stazetsky, Ruben Garcia, and Cashton Benj. And somebody didn't set their alarm. Well, we got 3 of them out there, and they're going to put on a show for you, rolling into turn number 2. 275 in the 6 bike. That's Ruben Garcia out in front, and Cashton Benj in that 2 spot as they roll into that second turn. Ruben Garcia, Cashton Benj. 14 bike, Anthony Moose Moscato showing up also. He's in that 3, coming on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. They bring it back around. It'll be Ruben Garcia, Cashton Benj, 1 and 2, with Moose Moscato 3. And Tangent Pro-Am in second rack. All right. Does it for our round 2 action. Don't forget to check out our national sponsors, Fly Racing.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
spot. I'm on the night train. No, I'm not Axl Rose, nor do I pretend to be. Meinl out in front. Bring it back to the line. It'll be Meinl Williams transferring. That'll be Alan Scrapper Lee is in with the B of Tyler T-Bone Marhafer and moto quartermain number 1. Quartermain number 2 got Horn, Warner, Tyson, Atkins, and Johnston. Yeah, to beat the World 7 out in front of the Nag 7. So that's Jacob Tyson out in front of Marshall, the kid Warner in the 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway. And back at us, that's going to be Marshall, the kid Warner, Jacob Tyson. They'll transfer the 1 by Jumpin' Jack's Horn. And the 51, Tate Johnston moving on from quartermain number 2. Quartermain number 3, more 11 experts. Rabinowitz, Andrade, Hurley, Mayer, and Turnahan. Nag 9 out in front of the Nag 11. That is going to be Devin Hurley out in front. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz in that 2 spot. Tell you what, and when they switch it up, they switch up a lot here at this track. Coming back this way, that is the Nag 9. Devin Hurley still on point. It'll be Hurley getting in there. Rabinowitz will transfer. 63 and your 13 of Andrade and Mayer moving on out of quartermain number 3. Quartermain number 4, 11 experts. Santana, Dowdy, Dunn, Stravopoulos, and Ratledge. 2, 3, 13. So, the can of Santana out in front. Dominic Dominator, Dunn, Eli, Rowdy, Dolly. 1, 2, and 3. With Stravopoulos and Ratledge battling out for that final transfer spot. Santana still on point. It's going to be Santana. It'll be Dunn, Dowdy, and the Gold Cup number 3 of Jake, the Reaper Stravopoulos moving on from quartermain number 4, 11 expert. Quartermain number 5, 13 expert, King, Badaniak, Ojorn, Shumway, and Tonkovic. And the Gold Cup 1-7. So I got Brady the King out in front. Matt the Badinator, Badaniak in the 2 spot, Tonkovic in your 3. The Wild Man. So it's going to be King, Badaniak, Tonkovic. They'll transfer. I got 1 spot left. Oh, they ain't done yet. They're done now. The Gold Cup number 2. Colin Oldshorn moving in from quartermain number 5. Quartermain number 6, more 13X, Douglas, Emmon, Taylor, Thompson, and Savino. Got to be the 91, the Dive Bomber, Evan Douglas out in front. Dive Bomber having no problem with this one. He's coming into that last turn. He's a favorite there in the semi-main event. He's got some speed. It's going to be Douglas transferring. It's going to be Waylon Tyler. 7 bike of Inman. And the 28 grabs it at the line, Raiden Thompson. Out of quartermain number 6. Quartermain number 7, more 13-year-old expert. Sandrock passing easy. Vroom, Martin, and Thibault. Guy got Sandrock's in that 2 spot right now. First place, getting gone from this one. Must have some french fries getting cold up there at the trailer. Back out of 66 by Hayden Animal passing easy, getting there for a transfer. Sandrock is in. Martin and Vroom moving on from quartermain number 7, 13X. Quartermain number 8, 13 experts. I got Lausman, Rob Gish, Lang and Spence, Turner, T-Bone Rob out of New Orleans, Louisiana out in front. The Big Easy coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Turner, T-Bone Rob. He'll transfer. It'll be the 3 by Rocky Lausman, Rocky the 9 and the 8 of Lang and Gish all moving on. Quartermain number 8, 13X. Quartermain number 8 moving on to 14 expert. Ruiz, Klingelhofer, Rowe, and Magan. No. McGain. There we go. And I got the 7 bike. It's going to be Klingelhofer, the Iceman. He's going to get in there. 6 bike, Ruiz. Nag 8 and the 4 of Osman Rowe and Shane McGain in quartermain number 9, 14X. Quartermain number 10, more 14 experts. Mendito, Moscato, Yankee, Walter, and Van Loo. Oh, it's got to be Mendito out in front of Hudson Yankee in the 2 spot. Isaiah, Walter in the 3. Leave Moscato and Van Loo to battle it out for that final transfer. It's got to be Mendito, Factory Black Crown Rider. I see the colors there. It's going to be Mendito transferring. Yankee will get in. Van Loo will transfer in the 14 of Anthony Moots. Moscato moving on out of quartermain number 10. Quartermain number 11, more 14 expert. Hayes, Bertoli, Gormley, Jones, and Miller. That'll be your Nag 13, your B, then your 3. So that's going to be Mason Hayes out in front of Pup Gormley in the 2 spot. Mauro Bertoli in your 3. Mason Hayes out of Denver. That's Denver, North Carolina. They got one there, too. It's going to be Hayes, Gormley, Bertoli. And Miller time. Miller going in there, too, in quartermain number 11. Quartermain number 12, 14 experts, the last rack of them. I got Barone, Reinhardt, Miller, Van Eiderstein, and Hess. Got 3 out of 5 going, taking the right sideline, taking that pro set, saying, yeah, let's see if that works for him. Gotta be Matthew Brown in there. He'll transfer. Pierce Reinhardt, crazy legs, 18 and the 8. Christopher Hess and Connor Van Eiderstein moving on. Oh, you're welcome on that, by the way. Quartermain number 12, 14 Expert. Never known as Princess anymore. It's going to be 13, Quartermain 13, 15 Expert. Hamill, Hayes, Noon, Curiaso, and Schreiner. Got to be the 17 bike. Carson Noon transfer the 2 bike. 15 and the 1. 2 of Hayes, Curiaso, and Hamill moving on. Out of Quartermain 13, Quartermain 14, more 15 Expert. I got Kropp, Anderson, Sides, Borowski, and Sickler. Sawyer Sides out in front of Nathan Anderson holding down that 2. Sawyer Sides out of Bartlett, Tennessee. Well, that's where they invented them pairs at. Coming back out of Sawyer Sides, Nathan Anderson, they'll transfer. 5 bike, Kesson Sickler. And the 41 of Gavin Biggs. Kropp moving on out of Quartermain 14. Quartermain 15, more 15 Expert. Got Kelleher, Ramsey, Amico, de Blasio, and Oatshorn. Let's see. I got Griffin the Ripper Kelleher out in front of P.J. Ramsey, who's out in front of A.J. de Blasio. 1, 2, and 3. Stevensville, Maryland. It's owned by Stevens, I guess. Coming back out, it's going to be Kelleher, Ramsey, de Blasio. They'll transfer with Gold Cup number 1. Vance V-Dub Oatshorn in Quartermain 15, 15X. Quartermain number 16, 15 Expert. Got Dorn and Bruni, Danter, Bradley, and Hevner. 67 out in front of 11. Tommy Bruni out in front out of Pittsburgh, PA, with Gavin Future Bradley in 2 spot out of Dayton, Ohio. The home of flight. Wright brothers are out there in Dayton, Ohio. That's where they invented the airplane app that they flew at Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. Bruni, Bradley moving in. The 2 and the 26 of Dornan and Danter. Yeah, he came to BMX race and actually learned something. All right, Quartermain 17, 17, 20 Expert. Herrera, Dorothy, Boyd, Topper, and Zurich. I got a teacher right here, so I got to be teaching out here. 18 bike, Andrew Herrera out in front. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. 2 riders moving on to the half show. And I got Andrew Herrera out in front of this one out of Ackworth, Georgia. It's going to be Herrera moving on. 39, Dorothy. 69 and 31. Hayden Boyd and Logan Zurich moving on out of quarter 17. Quarter 18, we're 17-20X. I got Stazetsky, Benj, Drinkard, Colton, and Perez. That's going to be Gavin Stazetsky out of Charleroi, Pennsylvania. That's up the Mon from here. And back out of St. Come. That looks like Gavin Stazetsky. No problem at all. He's going to get there for a transfer. And Cash and Benj will get in. That'll be the 8 and the 18 of Zach Drinkard. Oh, Benj Drinkard. There we go. And Brendan Colton moving on out of Quartermain 18, 17-20 Expert. Billy Davis called that one. That was his favorite moto of the day. All right, Quartermain 19, 17-20 Expert. Goodwin, Shar, Funk, McCabe, and Tipple. Got the 12 bike. Solomon Goodwin, 142, 4 and 1. So it'll be Goodwin, Funk, McCabe, and Tipple moving on out of Quartermain 19, 17-20 Expert. Quartermain number 20, 17-20 Experts. I got Evan Senditto, Menditto, Michael Reck, Rhino Bramer, Dylan McGain, and Brennan Felser. All right, rolling into the last turn. I got the Rhino. Single horn rolling back to the line. It'll be Bramer transferring to 16 bike. Menditto, 27, and a Gold Cup 3. Michael Reck and Dylan McGain into the semis in Quartermain 20, 17-20 Expert.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
All right, semi number 1, 9-10 open. 4 riders from each one of these semi-main events will be going to the main event. I got Widener, Noyola, Gasway, Green, Hill, and Gray. Rolling on into turn number 2 with the lead he needs. That's going to be your Nag 1 bike. Out in front. What the heck you doing shutting her down? Got to be one of the top 4 to move on. You know that. Some riders don't know how to race. All right, and that's going to be J-Dog Widener out in front out of Spring City, Pennsylvania. Widener will get a transfer. It'll be the 4 bike of Gasaway. Gold Cup 1 and the 2. Gnarly Charlie Noyola and Luke, I'm your father. Getting on in there in semi-main number 1. Semi-main number 2, more 9-10 opens. I got Bowers, Caputo, Graves, Longini, Ton, and more. Saying I'm way too fast, I guess. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Nope, now they're heading towards turn number 2. I got a little ahead of myself there. Pittsburgh, Pasadena, Leonardtown, Loxahatchee, Orient, Seaford all representing right now. Side plates, you know, that's where it's at. And I got Caputo out in front. You really miss them when they don't have them on there. Coming on into the last turn, we got a straightaway, and leading them back to the finish line. Looks like that might be Parker Mighty Mouse Graves. That's going to be Graves transferring. That'll be Caputo transferring. Nag 19 and a Gold Cup 3. 19, Ton, and Longini all moving on in quarter semi-main number 2. 9-10 open. Semi-main number 3, 11-12 opens. Rabinowitz, Lehue, Huntsberry, Fleener, Horn, and Hurley. Got to take 4. I got the Nag 13 out in front of the Nag 9. So that's Sean, you know who. Lehue out in front of Devin Hurley in that 2 spot. Lehue out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Doing a factory rift tangent right on the last turn. It will be Lehue, Hurley turn with the 11 bike, flying Ryan Rabinowitz, and the 58 of Owen Fleener. Out of moto semi-main number 3, semi-main number 4, more 11-12 opens. I got Johnston, Warner, Anderson, Mayer, Hart, and Dunn. Got the 4 bike, Judah, Spicy Bean, Anderson out in front. Spicy Bean leading away. Got to be the 8 bike in your 2 spot. That's going to the 6 bike of Marshall the Kid Warner in that 2 spot. Running on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. With Judah, Spicy Bean, Anderson out in front. It'll be Anderson getting in. Well, Warner, Anderson, the 3 and the 51 switched up. That'll be Dunn and Johnson moving on. Semi-main number 4. Semi-main number 5, 13-14 open. Got Sandrock, Hayes, Reiner, Carrera, Robin Miller. 13 to 247. Mason Hayes out in front. Pierce Reinhardt in the 2 spot. Yeah, crazy legs out there. It's going to be Mason Hayes. That'll be Pierce Reinert and the R and the Rock 1 of Liam Sandrock and Turner. T-Bone Rob moving on. Semi-main number 5. Semi-main number 6. More 13-14 opens. I got Passanese, Barone, Bertoli, Jones, Rowe, and Gish. And that's going to be Hayden, the Animal Passanese, out in front. Got Osman Rowe in that 2 spot. Alpine, California, Cincinnati, Ohio. 1 and 2 as they roll into that last turn. Down to the last straightaway, it's going to be Passanese and Rowe. They'll transfer 2 spots up for grabs. Be the 4 bike, jumping Eli Jones. He lived up to his name right there. And the 8 bike, Hayden H-Bomb Gish moving on out of semi number 6. Semi number 7, 15-16 opens. Got Hayes, Bradley, Dornan, Danter, Hebner, Schreiner, Mears, and Bethyl. I got Josiah Hayes out in front. Might have been Hebner in that 2 spot. I'm going to have to take another look at it coming on into the last turn. Got turn Hayes way. Josiah Hayes leading the ways. Yep, it'll be Hayes. 2 bike, 91 and 11. So it's going to be Hayes, Bradley, Dornan, and Hebner moving on from semi-main number 7. Semi-main number 8 got Graves, Bloomer, Ramsey, Grice, Sickler, Gavin, Holden, and Meyer. It's M-E-Y, so it's usually my. All right, rolling on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Here we go. Lined up there. We'll take them in this order. It's going to be the 3 bike. Bloomer in there. F11 and 15. F5. Jonah Undertaker Graves. Philip P.J. Ramsey and Tyler Danger Gavin transferring out of semi-main number 8. 15-16 open. All right, semi-main number 9, 11, Cruz, Stropopoulos, Tyson, Marhafer, Dahlhauser, Conti, and Warner. Ooh, feel that nice breeze. I'm enjoying that. That'll be the World 8 bike. Jacob Tyson out in front. He's heading down towards the last turn. Looks like Marshall the Kid Warner might have been in that 2 spot. Thought I saw a black background on that, and it is. So it's going to be Jacob Tyson. It's going to be Marshall the Kid Warner. They'll pull down transfers, a 446 and a Gold Cup 2. Of Jake the Reaper Stravopoulos and Tyler T-Bone Marhafer moving on out of semi-9, 11 Cruiser. All right, lost the rider back up there. He's getting back up, finishing it up rubber side down. All right. Public service announcement. You know, doctors can fix a lot of things. They can fix broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes. They can fix your broken heart. They can make your smile smilier. The one thing they can't fix is what's inside your head. You need to keep that protected at all times. That means wearing a helmet every time you go out for a ride on your bike or when you're at the bike park. All right, semi number 10, 11 Cruisers. Got Horn, Santana, Andrade, Lee, Dowdy, and Minell. We're taking 4. 4 of them moving on. Ooh. And who's it going to be? We got the 24 bike out in front of the 92. So that's Santana out in front. Mad Max Minell in the 2 spot. The Cannon, Santana coming on into the last turn with the lead. Oh, battle going on for that 2 spot. Looks like Santana, yeah, he's definitely going to get in there. Minell's going to make it in. The 9 and the nag 10. Oh, Rowdy Dowdy and Jumpin' Jack's Horn moving on in semi number 10, 11 Cruiser. All right, semi-main number 11, 14 Cruiser, Yankee, Bertoli, Hess, Alvarez, Gormley, and Walter, and Mario Bertoli out in front of Hudson Yankee in that 2 spot. Yep, they're getting gone back at us. It'll be Bertoli, Yankee. They'll transfer. That'll be the 1 by Walter. And the 2 of Tristan Pup Gorley moving on out of semi number 11. Semi number 12, more 14 Cruisers. Klingelhofer, Mendito, Jones, Van Eiderstein, Magan, and Van Loo. And what we got going, looks like Gavin, the Skull Crusher Mendito out in front. Yep, Skull Crusher leading away. Got the 1, then the 5 behind him. Klingelhofer in the 2 spot. Shane McGain in that 3. Ooh, man, what's going on in that 3 spot? Working it back at us, so it's going to be Mendito and Klingelhofer. They're going to get in there, not necessarily in that order, but they're in. The 5 bike, Shane McGain, and the 8 bike of Wyatt the Assassin Van Loo moving on to the big show in semi number 12-14 Cruiser. Getting stuff taken care of over there. Make sure get on over there. Check our vendors out. Got racewear in there with your event T-shirts, full tilt on 2 wheels. The bike shop's over there. Get your parts, gear. Need some work done? Head on over there to Full Tilt. Also, Glitterland's over there doing portraits. Another lovely portrait to take home. You don't have to go to Ole Mills for that. Get on over there, too, if you're hungry. Keep yourself powered up going up there to the South Park Snack Bar up there. Had all kinds of good stuff up there. Oh, yeah. Had the steak with the choice of baked potato, rice pilaf up there. I might be out of that by now. Also got the South Park T-shirts up there for sale up there across from the snack bar. So go up there, check those out. Help out South Park. Look good in the process. Kona Ice was in the house. Pittsburgh Crepes got the fries and the gyros. You haven't had Pittsburgh until you've had, they call them gyros around here. So you watch. I've heard Pittsburgh daddies calls them gyros. Are they gyros? Thank you. See? Everybody around here says gyros. Yeah, you haven't got to have gravy on your fries, though. That's what they do around here in Pittsburgh. I've been doing that all my life. Try getting that in Arizona. That don't happen. Oh, no! First place getting off the side. Hard left turn. Holy cow, still spot up for grabs. You got to get up and going for it. Boy, I've seen anything happen in BMX, and we're seeing it now. Coming back at us. Oh, he's back on it. Did you think that was going to happen? A 31 bike. It'll be Lipschutz. It'll be the 55 and a 1. So, Sari, the 1 of Shank. I got 1 spot left. Oh, the 59 bike. Doc Short. He was saying, man, I don't know. He got back up, and somehow he transferred in semi. In the 8-year-old intermediate, first rack of them. Man, second rack up there. Got Atkins, Suarez, Heflin, Ugenti, Grote, and Roach. Whew, man. That Bull River Tacos was up there, too. Oh, no, wild ride over there in turn number 1. Still another spot up for grabs on this one, too. Oh, man, the things we're seeing out here today. What's going on? Hooking them up. 57 out in front of the 93. So that's Atkins out in front. Bryce Heflin in that 2 spot. Heading on into that last turn. We got 3 of them going into the last turn. 4 spots up for grabs. I see 4 riders pretty close in line. It's like they're all back up over there. Back to the line they come. That's going to be 57 Atkins. 93 and the 59 of Heflin and Ugenti. And the final transfer to the 39 bike. Gerber Grote moving on. All right, semi number 13, 7-year-old experts. Got Rupp, got Schultzen, Sullivan, Schneider, Romer, and Cassidy. Taking 4. 4 riders will transfer each one of these racks. I said it, I keep saying it. Got the Nag 11 bike out in front of the 13. So that's Schultzen out in front. Tucker Cassidy in that 2 spot. Schultzen out of Idaho. Yep. Coeur d'Alene or something like that. Probably knows a lot about potatoes. Everybody I've known from Idaho knew everything about them. Schultz and Cassidy, they'll transfer. Your Nag 4, your 54. Spencer Sullivan and Eli, the Roop getting on in there as well. In semi number 13. Semi number 14, more 7 expert. Cox, Reyes, Reaper, Jeremy the Bear. Got Kane and the Animal, Doomers, and Christopher Olson. We got the Bear and the Animal out there. Yeah, you know what's going on there, yeah. The Furry Convention, Anthrocon up there at the Convention Center. Yeah, we're hurrying up so we can get over there today for that. Luke, Speed Train Peeper out in front. It's going to be the Speed Train Peeper transfer, and Reyes will get in there. 10 and the 3 of Cox. And Kane of the Animal Doomers moving on from semi number 14, 7X. Semi number 15, 8-year-old experts. Imprada, Eddie, Long, Waters, Cesaria, and Maluski. Nag 8, Nag 9, and a gold 1. So that's going to be Eddie out in front of Imprada, out in front of Waters. H2O on the go, Waters. Hey, I get it. Back towards the finish line. 2 parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen. Back to the line. That's going to be Eddie. It'll be Imprada. It'll be Waters. They'll transfer. I got 1 spot left. Lucky number 13. Braden Super B. Maluski stings his way in there in semi number 15, 8X. No, out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Heath used to live. Didn't Heath used to live in Fort Mill? Oh, the track was there, yeah. Semi number 16, more 8-year-old experts. I got T.J. Addison Jr., Brady Hudzik, Levi Wegley, Brantley Spinda, Hud Talbot Burkhart, and Dylan Doble. All right, we're going to take 2. 2 from Bethel Park, 1 from Pittsburgh, Perry Hall, Maryland, Richmond, Virginia, and New City, New York. Let's see, the Nag 17 out in front of the 26, out in front of the A. So I got Addison out in front of Wegley, out in front of Spinda. 1, 2, and 3 rolling into the last turn. Here they come. Into and out of the dog leg, and back out as they come. That's going to be Addison transferring. That'll be Wegley's in there. The A in the Nag 16. Spinda and Burkhart moving on from semi 16, 8 expert. 17, 9 expert. Ocklipik, Green, Pareto, Forney, Scanlon, Cravenho, Caputo, and Roble. I got Troy, Fat Boy Green out in front, out of Miami, Florida. Green bringing it back at us, Miami. We've got a Miami in Arizona, too. Not nearly as nice. It's going to be Green getting there for a transfer. The 12, Cravenho, 11, and the 2. The Nag 11 of Caputo, and the 2 of Ocklipik moving on. And semi number 17, 9 experts. Semi number 18, more 9 experts. Lateo, Gasaway, Widener, Tunn, Hudzik, Renye, Kotras, and Hardy. Let's see here. What do we got going on? We got the Nag 1 bike out in front of the Nag 4, who's out in front of the Nag 19. So it's going to be Widener out in front of Gasaway, out in front of Tunn. J-Dog, Slay, the Outlaw, 1, 2, and 3. Here they come back towards the finish line. 3 nicknames right there, 4.2 seconds faster per lap. Widener, Gasaway, Tunn, transferring with 17 bike of Hudson Renye out of semi-main number 18, 9 expert. Semi-main number 19, 10 experts. I got George, Gray, Belcher. I got Gorbatuk, Hawk, Moore, Janchuski, and Gordon. Preston, the Issue George, out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. They got a baseball team there, I think, that was famous. All right, I got George. He'll get there for a transfer. Okay, Ashman Hawk's going to get in. 9 and the 5, working 9 to 5. We got Gordon and Gray also in there in semi-19, 10 expert. I get a lot of requests for my singing. Most of them are to quit doing it. All right, semi number 20, 10 experts. Got Stoffer, but Badanik or Badonic. They said it was either one. It was right. I got Custer, Noel, the Graves, Windows, Hill, and Longini. Taking 4. Here they roll into that last turn out in front. Looks like Gold Cup. That might be Noyola. That is Noyola out in front. He'll transfer. Nag 16, 123. Graves, Stoffer, and Custer also in semi number 20, 10 expert. Semi number 21, 11-year-old experts. Got Minell, Lee, Horn, Tyson, Rabinowitz, Hurley, Santana, and Dunn. World 7 bike, Jacob Tyson out in front, out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. St. Cloud, one of them Saints? Huh. No, there's no St. Cloud. All right, Jacob Tyson on point. It's going to be Jacob Tyson. He'll get in there for transfer. The Nag 9 bike, Devin Hurley's in. Nag 11, Nag 18 of Rabinowitz and Minell. Also moving on to semi number 21. Semi 22, more 11 experts. Williams, Marhafer, Warner, Johnson, Andrade, Mayer, Dowdy, and Stravopoulos. I was looking at it, and I stopped right there. I said, I might have been pronouncing that wrong. And I said, no, I'm sticking with it. All right, I got the Nag 7 out in front of Nag 12 and the 63. So I've got Warner out in front of Williams, out in front of Andrade. Tyler T-Bone, I hear somebody cheering for you over there. You better get going. I got Warner out in front. It'll be Warner, Williams, 63 and a 13. Andrade. And Eli Rowdy Dowdy moving on in semi-main number 22, 11 Expert. Woo, diving on in there underneath. Couldn't get underneath, though. That's all right. You're where you need to be to transfer. Semi number 23, 12 Experts. Ayers, Kopeski, Janchuski, Lack, Rielander, Quick, Beck, and Hart. And I got Ace, Gator, Lack out in front. The Gator coming back at us. It's going to be Lack getting on in there. Be the 19, Janchuski, the N and the 2 of Kopeski, and Quick moving on. And then semi-23. Semi-24, more 12 Experts. Lehue, Tyson, Palmer, Wilkie, Andrews, Horn, Anderson, and Westfall. All right, getting it done into one as it charges into that second turn. That's going to be the Nag 13 bike out in front of the Rock 1. That's Sean, you know who, Lehue out in front of Lucas Tyson in that 2 spot. Florida, Minnesota, 1 and 2, not necessarily in that order because it is Tyson taking over that lead. Back at us, it'll be Tyson, Lehue. They'll transfer the 2 bike and the Nag 6. Caleb Palmer, Espen Wilkie also in. And semi-main number 24. Semi-main 25, 13 Experts. Got King, Odeshorn, Douglas, Tyler Sandrock, Room, Lousman, and Gish. Way too quick. I didn't even see that one, man. He just shot on past. Coming on into the last turn. Got 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be 91 bike. That's going to be Dive Bomber Douglas transferring. The 8 bike, King, the R, and the 11. The R bike, Sandrock, and the Nag 11 of Waylon Tyler moving on out of semi number 25. Semi 26, more 13 Expert. Badoniak, Tonkovich, Inman, Thompson, Passanisi, Martin, Robb, and Lang. First place, look at that, getting gone from this one. Hayden, the animal Passanisi, one of them fast animals, obviously. Man, he is on the charge. Gold Cup 1, then the T, 2 and 3. Coming on into the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Hayden, the animal Passanisi. He'll get there for a transfer. Oh! Tangle up over in the last turn. It's going to be Passanisi getting in. Gold Cup 1. Badoniak, the 7 and the T of Tonkovich and Inman moving on from semi-main 26, 13X. Semi-main 27, 14 Expert. Ruiz, Rowe, Mendito, Yankee, Hayes, Gormley, Barone, and Van Eiderstein. National 92 out in front. It's going to be Gavin Skullcrusher Mendito leading them. Into, through, and out of the last turn. Into the dog leg. It's going to be Skullcrusher Mendito. He'll transfer. Lucky number 13. 6 and a 16. So it's going to be Mendito, Hayes, Ruiz, and Barone moving on. Now, semi-27, 14 Expert. Semi-28, more 14 Expert. Klingelhofer, McGain, got Moscato, Walter, Bertoli, Miller, Reinert, and Hess. Got the 3 bike, 7, 18. So we got Bertoli out in front, Klingelhofer in the 2 spot, the Iceman. The Iceman cometh, got Christopher Hess in your 3. And back to line they come. That's going to be Klingelhofer, Bertoli, 18 and a 14. Hess and Moscato moving on from semi-28, 14 Expert. Hey, Colton, I got your brother Jandon over here at the tower looking for you. Colton, I got your little brother Jandon over here looking for you. I think it's your little brother. All right, semi-29, 15 Expert, Hamill, Noon, Crop, Sides, Kelleher, de Blasio, Dornan, and Dancer. Oh, pile up! 1 spot up for grabs. I got to get up and go. Man, they're all going for it, too. This is what we like to see. Ah, man, they're up, going hard for it. The 1 bike, Wesley Hamill, he got up first. Back out of 7 bike. Sawyer Sides got to get in there. Nag 17 to 22. Carson Noon. Griffin the Ripper Kelleher coming back at us. Oh, man, got up first. Quick response, Wesley Hamill. You are awarded with the final transfer in semi-29, 15 Expert. Whoo-wee. Once again, Carson, I got you. You, Carson? Got your little brother, Colton? All right. Semi number 30 got Hayes, Carriasso, Anderson, Sickler, Ramsey, Odeshorn, Bruni, and Bradley. Heading towards the second turn. That's got to be 67 bike out in front of the 6, out in front of the cold tip 2. So I got Tommy Bruni out in front. Pittsburgh, PA rider. Yeah, he's been around the track a few times, and he knows all the shortcuts. It's going to be Bruni. He'll get in there for a transfer. Anderson will make his way in. Hayes will transfer. 1 spot left. Nag 15 sticks it out there. CJ Kamikaze Carrios out of Tucson grabbing up that final transfer spot. Semi number 30, 15 expert. Semi main number 31, 16 experts. I got Marshall, Weirts, McConnell, Graves, Clark, Tag, Rolick, and Abercrombie. Nag 13 bike. Matthew Weirts out in front out of Tampa, Florida. Bring him on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. That's going to be Matthew Weirts, Max Marshall. They'll transfer. Love that number plate, by the way. The 9 and the 22, Cade McConnell. And Thomas the Train, Abercrombie in there. Thomas the Train going back to Shining Time Station with the transfer to the main event in Semi 31, 16X, Semi 32, more 16X. I got Nicosia, Williams, Robinson, Bloomer, Chartier, Sutherland, Vardell, and Peters. Bryce the Beast Bloomer looked like he was one out in front of this one with Robinson in that 2 spot. Back at us and up, mixing it up. It's gonna, yep, it's Bloomer get in there. 1 gold, 1 in 19. So it's Bloomer, Chartier, Robinson, Nicosia moving on from Semi 32, 16X, Semi 33, 17, 20 experts. Herrera, Boyd, Sazetsky, Drinker, Goodwin, McCabe, Bandito, and Bramer. 50 bike of Sazetsky out in front. Drinker to the 2 spot. Herrera into 3. Gavin Sazetsky close to the line. Charleroi, PA rider. It's going to be Sazetsky. It'll be Drinkard. Nag 18 and the 16. Herrera and Mendito moving on. In Semi 33, Semi 34, more 17-20 expert. Dorothy, Zurich, Bench, Colton, Funk, Tipple, Reck, and McGain. I'll get it right. Woo-wee, taking 4 more. Well, the last turn drying out pretty good, isn't it? I got the next 6. Cash and Bench will transfer 39, 27, and 4. Of Dorothy, Reck, and Funk all moving on in Semi 34, 17, 20 expert. Semi 35, 26, 35 expert. Dawson, Missile, Napper, Profiter, Meroldo, and Markle. Not the princess one either. All right, come on into turn number 2. Let's see. I got the 412. I know. 412 and the 9. I got Nick Dawson out in front. Justin Napper. He's waking up right now from Pottstown, PA. Oh, Pottstown. Yeah, we've been out there before. Great track. Nice place. It's going to be Dawson, Napper. They'll transfer the 84 and the Nag 7. Profiter and Missile. In Semi 35. Semi 36. Last semi of the day. Got Hathcock, Markey, Philippone, Donovan, Bowler, and Ellis. 4 more going into the main event. Got the 415 bike out in front of the 13 and 46. 415, Paula Philippone out in front of Nathan Hathcock, who's out in front of Garrett, the Stig Donovan in that 3 spot. Yep. Back at us, that will be Philippone, Hathcock, Donovan. And Bowler moving on. In semi number 36, 26, 35 expert. And that is it for qualifying. We'll take a short break. And we'll be back in a little bit with some main events for you.
see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Casey out here. We go after the whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Locking them, loading the gate. From Cambridge, Minnesota for Alpha National on the one bike, Bella Mouse White. On the National 93 bike from Suffield, Connecticut, Isabella Pac-Man Nelson. On the Nag 1 bike from Meriden, Connecticut for S-Squared National Team, Devin Murphy. On the Nag 9 bike from Ham Lake, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX, Taya Becker. On the Nag 4 from Bridgetown, New Jersey for Factory Black Crown BMX, Mia Custer. And on the National 62 from Ackworth, Georgia, doing it for Full Tilt and Radio, Sadie Herrera. We got them locked and loaded. Captain Ron, you may fire when ready. And they're off, heading down towards turn number 1, racing hard, racing fast. I'll tell you what, the first couple of times around, it was Devin Murphy. She had it on lock going into turn number 1, and it is Murphy getting it done into 1. Moving hard, moving fast, heading towards turn number 2. With the lead, looking like 3-1. That'll be hard to beat that. Got the 93 bike in the Nag 9. I got Nelson in the 2 spot. Taya Becker in your 3. Right now it's all Murphy. Esquire national team rider rolling into the last turn. One turn, one straight. She brings it back down. It's going to be Nag 1 bike. Devin Murphy across for the 1. Nelson, Becker, Custer, and White. Up next, our Tangent Pro-Am man, locking them and loading on a 275 from Hampton, Virginia, doing it for Rocket, Ruben Garcia. On a 320 bike from Baltimore, Maryland for Full Tilt Bike Company, Johnny Vance. On the 699 from Belmont, North Carolina, doing it for Reggie's Bike Shop, Nolan Cardwell. On the 412 from Pittsburgh, PA for Factory Bombshell, Nick Dawson. On the 6 bike from Fort Collins, Colorado for Peak 10, Pole BMX, Caston Benj. On the Nag 4 bike from Indianapolis, Indiana for Powerlight DFR, Ronan Weber. On the 428 from Grovetown, Georgia for Velocity Bike Company, Wesley Boogster Clark. And on your 14 bike from Tonawanda, New York, doing it for Cranko, and Anthony Moose Moscato. And they're off. Heading off towards turn number 1, racing hard, racing fast. Man, this is for all the marbles in the cookie jars. They head on into turn number 1. Got the 276 bike, or 275 bike on top. That's Ruben Garcia. Garcia, he's been fast all weekend long. Garcia leading the way. Got the 412 bike of Dawson in the 2 spot. It's all Garcia and Dawson heading on in the last turn. Dawson shopping for it. Ah, man, too many items in the express lane. Back this way it comes. Garcia still on top. It'll be Garcia, Dawson, and Cardwell. 1, 2, and 3. Hey, you need to watch that mouth there, man. That's a foul lane. You kiss your mama with that mouth? My gosh. Oh. And burn my ears. All right, main moto number 7, 6 and under mix opens. Locked and loaded. Pazinski, D'Imperio, Razor, Mejia, Smith, Mirzayan, Jennings, and Hardy. Oh, man, got to watch the language around here, guys. Man. Ladies present, they don't swear as well. You know, you never really learn to swear till you drive a car anyway, so. All right, coming on into turn number 2. We got 76 bike out in front of the 140. That's D'Imperio out in front. Pazinski in the 2 spot. DJ Lethal D'Imperio getting it done in the 1. The roll on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, 2 out of breakaway, looking for that top spot on the box. Back to the line, that is 76 bike. That's going to be DJ Lethal D'Imperio in there for the win. Pazinski in there for second. 125 bike. That'll be Jennings with your third. And Marseille in your fourth. And main moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. All right, Don Ryder's back up. One of them finished cross line. Not too happy about that, but you know what? That's racing. He'll heal up quick and get back at it. Main moto number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Got Dustin, Noyola, Miller, Ward, Ugenti, Brown, Suarez, and Donovan. All right, and that's what we got heading on into turn number 1. First place rider, man, building up a gigantic lead. That's going to be your Nag 6 bike of Dynamite. Daisy Noyola out in front out of Littleton, Colorado. High altitude training paying off. That's Noyola leading the way. Got the 722 bike. Saw La Bestia Suarez in the 2 spot out of Henderson, Nevada. These riders coming a long ways to race at this epic track here this weekend. All right, look at that. 7, 8 years old already hitting their bucket list items. This Noyola with the win. Suarez in there for second. It'll be the 64, Jackknife Miller taking your third. And the 15 bike, Antonia Brown, your fourth. And main moto number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. Gabois, Dolce, Mejia, Sickler, DeCento, Farah, and Graham. Got the 7 bike out in front. 7 bike, Mejia out in front. Kobe Sickler in that 2 spot. Got that great Hawaiian shirt with the pineapples on it. Love that thing. Oh, man, you keep wearing that, you're going to be famous. And back out of say come, still Mejia. Man, got the Pineapple Man in the 2. It's going to be Mejia with the win. Sickler in second. Nag 5 in the 6. Gabois, third, and Graham, your fourth. In main moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 11-12 mixed open. Hansberger, Bricker, Passowitz, Spencer, Berry, Jones, Lacey, and Carrero. Let me see. It'll be the Nag 7 out in front, Nag 6. Addison Spencer out in front. Alexander Passowitz in that 2 spot. Bring them on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Right now out of New Haven, Indiana. Addison Spencer on point. Have no problem there with the dog leg as they come on into the last turn. It's going to be Spencer with the win. Passowitz will get in there for second. The 4, then the H. Lacey with third, and Hansberger your fourth. The main moto number 10, 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 11, 13-14 mixed open. Longini, Kelleher, Emick, Boyd, Black, Searfoss, Cyrus, and Kling. 65 bike out in front of the Nag 1. That's Crazy Legs Searfoss out in front with Katie Cyrus in that 2 spot. Cameron Crazy Legs leading the way. Oh, man, diving in underneath. Look at that. It is Cyrus taking over the lead. Coming down the last straightaway. It's going to be Cyrus in there for the win. Searfoss back to second, to 6 bike. Emick with your third. Ooh. Main moto number 12, 15-60 mixed open. Got Toth, Cormier, Phillips, Gish, and DeCento. 53 bike. Adam Toth out in front. Lays that thing down to get around that corner with Hannah Havoc Gish in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. It's all between Toth and Gish coming on into the last turn. Here they come, into out of the dog leg. The 53 bike, Adam Toth has the advantage, but Gish is not done yet. It's going to be Tosh, Gish, 1 and 2. No 119 and the 8. Phillips and Cormier, 3 and 4, and main moto number 12, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 13, 31 and over mixed open. Got Bensko, got Dolce, Parkers, Jones, Ambrosiak, Jones, Frost, and Emick. Rolling on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway to go, and here they come back to the finish line. Out in front, got the 95 by Aaron. 2 Sweet Jones win, 117-24. That'll be Frost in second, at 24. Dolce third, and main moto 13, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 14, 7-8 open. I got Pieper, Long, Spinda, Sullivan, Addison, and Salzgiver. All right, bringing them on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Here to come back towards the finish line. 7-8 open. Zach Addison going to be the 1 by Boo Boo Long taking the win. Nag 17, Nag 7. That'll be Addison with second. Spin to third. Pieper, your fourth. The main 16, 7-8 open. Main moto 15, 9-10 open. Widener, Noyola, Gasaway, Hill, Caputo, Graves, Longini, and Ton. Got the Gold Cup number 1 on top. That Gold Cup number 1 belonged to gnarly Charlie Noyola. Not enough Charlies around, I'll tell you. We got 2 or 3 of them out here today, maybe 4 if you count me. Back at us, it's going to be Noyola bringing it back to the line. Gnarly Charlie Noyola going to get there for the win. Nag 16, 2, Nag 11. So it's going to be Graves in there for second, Hill third, Caputo your fourth, main 15, 9-10 open. Main moto 16, 11-12 open. Rabinowitz, Leahy, Fleener, Hurley, Johnson, Warner, Anderson, and Dunn. Nag 13 bike, Sean. You know who? Leahy. He's out in front. The 11 bike flying around Rabinowitz in that 2 spot. Bring him on into that last turn. Woo, somebody taking it to the sky out there. Grabbed himself a couple spots in the process. Meanwhile, Sean, you know who? Leahy's going to get there for the win. Oh, 6 bike. A Warner in there for second. 4, then the 11. It'll be Anderson third, Rabinowitz your fourth, and main moto 16, 11-12 open. Main moto 17, 13, 14 open. Sandrock, Hayes, Ryder, Rob, Passanisi, Jones, Rowan, Gish. Hayden, the animal, passing easy out in front, doing it for Albie's box, getting it done into 1. He rolls hard and fast to Rock 1. Turner, T-Bone, Rob in a 2 spot. What a fine cut we got right there. Heading on into the last turn, the T-Bone better get on the gas, and he holds his spot as he comes back at us. Hayden, the animal, passing easy. Makes passing easy for the win. Rob in there for second. You're 4. Then your R. 4 bike Jones with third. It's Sandrock your fourth. The main moto 17, 13, 14 open. Main moto number 18, 15, 16 open. Got Hayes, Bradley, Dorn, and Mears, Graves, Bloomer, Ramsey, and Gavin. Ooh, diving in under low. Couldn't get underneath the Gold Cup number 2 in front of the 11 still. So it's Josiah Hayes out in front. PJ Ramsey in that 2 spot. And here to come in the last turn. Looks like Hayes, getting it done in a 1. South Park Rider. Trifecta Racing. Josiah Hayes taking the win. PJ Ramsey in second. The B, then the F. Bradley with third. Graves your fourth. And main moto 18, 15, 16 open. Main moto number 19, 17, 20 open. Sabrell, Perez, Shar, Moan Smith, Reck, Monreal, Colton, and Drinkard. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. That's got to be your 8 bike out in front of the T. Then the 18. 8 by Drinkard out in front of the T bike. Shar in the 2 spot. The 18 by Colton in your 3. Drinkard leaving the way. It's going to be Zach Drinkard taking home the win. The 18 bike. Brennan Colton in there for second. The T, then the 121. Jake Shar third. And Andres Perez your fourth. And main moto 19, 17, 20 open. Main moto number 20, 21, 25 open. Redmond, Kaminsky, and Smeraldo. Yeah, there we go. That's got to be Louis Kaminsky. He's opening up now. He's out in front. Got Kellen Redmond in that 2 spot. Yeah, King Louis getting it done in a 1. There he goes, man. It's showtime for him. Yep, that's what he does. Coming back at us. Louis Kaminsky going to get there for the victory. Yeah, he's happy about that. Kellen Redmond in there for second. Tony Moose Smeraldo in there for third. Main moto 21, 31 and over open. Paulino, Swire, Curry, Hall, Donovan, Powell, Jones, and Wagner. Nag 14 out in front. That'll be Benjamin Powell. Benjamin Powell running away. The Stig looked like he's in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. Powell, though, closest to the line. It's going to be Powell getting on in there for the win. The Stig will get in there for second. 476 and a 26. Dave Hall third. Swire will have your fourth. The main moto 21, 31 and over open. Main moto number 22. Going to the young girls on the big bikes, heading down towards the second turn. I got Dowdy, Davis, Window, Snyder, and Slattery. So I got McKenzie, Bam Bam Davis out in front of Amelia, the Nightmare Dowdy in that 2 spot. Coming on, moving in hard and fast towards the last turn. Got 1 turn, 1 straightaway as they bring it back around. Oh, diving in underneath. Here we go, into the dog leg. Makes it even there. Back to the line. It's going to be Dowdy in there for the win. Davis in there for second, the 12-7. That'll be Snyder third, Slattery your fourth. And main moto 22, 8 and under girls, Cruiser. Main moto number 23, 9-10 girls, Cruiser. Got Smith. Got Dawson, Biscuppi, Kupski. Got Kopetsky, Elaton, Snyder, and Gray. Sawyer, the blue cheetah, Smith. You won't see a blue cheetah out there in nature, but they are a pretty fast cat coming back at us. That's the fastest cat right now. It's going to be Sawyer, blue, Cheetah Smith in there for the win. That'll be Kopetsky in there for second, the 1 and the 2. Dawson your third, and Elaton your fourth. The main 23, 9-10 girls, Cruiser. Main moto 24, 11-12 girl cruisers. Tilly, Stone, George, Pearson, Riegelsberger. I got Tongue Out Tilly and Dilly Tilly. I got the D bike out in front of the 14. So the D bike, Tongue Out Tilly out in front. Coming on towards the last turn. Looks like Dilly Dilly Tilly in the 2 spot. Shouldn't D be for Dilly Dilly? I don't know. All right, it's going to be Tongue Out Tilly in there for the victory. Dilly Dilly Tilly in there for second. 5:39 and a 46. That'll be Riegelsberger with third, and Ellie Not Crash Pierce, your fourth. The main moto 24, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main moto 25, 13-14 girl cruisers, Carrasa, DiMinardo, Kelly, Pierce, McMillan, Williams, Searfoss, and Transu. Got the 39 bike out in front of the 4. So it's Cameron, Crazy Lake Searfoss out in front, Kaylee Carrasa in that 2 spot. Norwich, New York's Crazy Lake Searfoss lead them into the last turn. Swings it back this way. Here comes Cameron. Crazy Lake Searfoss going to get there for the win. Kaylee Carrasa in there for second. The H in the 22. DiBernardo with third. And Transu your fourth. Main 25, 13-14 girls cup cruiser. Main moto 26, 15-16 girl cruisers. Kavner, Martin, Swan, Wexler, and Niederberger. Got K-Bike. Emma Martin out in front. With this 5 bike. Oh, guess what, though? Cameron Swan might have just moved back. Look at that, taking the high road, making it pay off from 3-1 in one straightaway. That's what you get coming back at us. That's going to be. Kylie Niederberger in there for the win. Martin in there for second. The 5, then the 3. Cameron Swan third. Beast Mode Cavernier fourth. And main moto 26, 15-16 girls cruiser. Whew. I'm all about that race. Not that race. All right, main moto 27, 17-20 women cruisers. Dickey, Douglas, Bethyl, Johansson, Kelly, Flynn, Panucci, and Lyman. Yeah, that's a payoff line on that right side. There's a shortcut in there somewhere. They got the 48, then the N. So it's got to be Mila Tapana Kelly out in front. Well, little T-Bell Dickey in that 2 spot. It's Kelly, though, coming back at us out of Lapeer, Michigan. It's going to be Kelly in there for the win. Looks like Dickey in there for second. Johansson third, and Patillo have your fourth in main moto 27, 17-20 women cruiser. Main moto 28, 21-30 women cruiser. Got Nelson, Carmen Nelson, Madison Jackson, Priscilla Weimar. Madison Jackson, winner of rounds 1 and 2, second place or better will get the victory. Nag 9 bike, Madison Jackson out on top. Got Carmen Nelson in the 2 spot, Priscilla Weimar in the 3. Cut and pace around. We cut and paste around here. We don't photocopy or carbon copy. Carbon copies use up carbon credits. We didn't have any to begin with, and photocopies use up paper, which knock down trees. We like our trees here. And that's going to be the 9 bike. Madison Jackson in there for the win. Nag 7 bike. Carmen Nelson in there for second, and a Gold Cup 2. Priscilla Weimar for third. And main moto 28, 21-30 women's cup cruiser. Main moto 29, 31-35 women cruiser. DeLucia, Jones, Patrick, Bensinger, and Lawler. Got the 62 bike. Aaron 2 Sweet Jones leading the way. Looks like Big Mama Bensinger might be in that 2 spot. Aaron 2 Sweet Jones out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Living on Tulsa time. Yep, Tulsa time. It's a couple hours earlier. It's going to be Aaron 2 Sweet Jones in there for the win. Taylor Big Mama Bensinger in there for second. Mommy Patrick taking third. And Gianna DeLucio rounded out main moto number 29, 31-35 women's cruiser. Main moto number 30, 36-40 women cruiser. Amanda Warner, Danielle Cifuentes, and Abby Hot Sauce Elaton. The 4-0 out in front of the 10. So it's Danielle Cifuentes out in front. Amanda Warner in that 2 spot. Hot Sauce Elaton back here in your 3. Cifuentes, though, closest to the finish line. Warner, though, looking for a way around. Didn't find it there. Come back at us. Yeah, all roads lead to the finish line. It's going to be Cifuentes in there for the win. Warner in there for second. Elaton third. And main moto number 30, 36-40 women's cruiser. Main moto 31, 41-45 women cruiser. McMillan, Kugler, Murphy, Swamp, Schultzenberger, and Damaris. Got, looks like the Nag 5 bike out in front. That's going to be Sarah Sparky Kugler leading the way. Safety Pants Murphy in that 2 spot. As opposed to Dangerous Pants. I don't know what that would be, but I know what Safety Pants are. She's in 2. Back out of St. Come, it's going to be Sparky Kugler moving them back to the line. Kugler get there for the victory. Murphy's going to grab up the 2nd spot. Vanessa McMillan 3rd. Yeah, Jennifer Swap your 4th. And main moto number 31, 41-45 women's cruiser. Main moto 32, 46-50 women cruiser. Connie Ramsey, Bianca Lathan, Elizabeth Sensi Bays, and Sonia Birthday Badonic. Oh, Birthday Badonic out there. Got 7. Birthday Badonic just taking over the lead. Oh, man. She's looking for a birthday present. Going to find it right there coming on into the last turn. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Coming back at us. Sonia Badonic in there for the victory. 10 bike. Sensi Bay's in there for second. Connie Ramsey third. Bianca Lathan your fourth spot in main moto 32. 4650 women's cruiser. Main moto number 33. 5155 women cruiser. Guy Kaminsky, Theologian, White, Borland, and Levin. Got the 4 bike. Susie Levin out in front. Rolling on towards that last turn with Mama Marge Kaminsky in that 2 spot. Bring him back this way. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Susie Levin closest to the line. Battle going on for that 3 and 4 spot. Back at us, Susie Levin going to take the win. Mama Marge in there for second. That'll be the 9 by Mama Bear White. And main moto number 33, 5155 women's cruiser. Oh. Whew. Main moto 34, 7 and under cruisers. Got Romer, Cassidy, Johnson, Doomer, Salzer, Cox, Olson, and Avini. Back at me they come. Oh, what we got here? Looks like the 7 bike. It's going to be Tucker Cassidy. Cassidy in there for the win, the 5 bike. Cox and say lost a couple over there. 3 down. 43 bike getting around it. That'll be Romer with your 4th, 3rd. And Johnson your 4th spot. And main moto 34, 7 and under cruiser. Oh, man, riders everywhere. Here we go with main moto 35, 8 cruiser coming around. Imprada, Lucas, Waters, Noble, Eddie, Burkhardt, Hudzik, and Wegley. And coming on into that 3rd straightaway, last turn. Here comes the dog leg in front. They're all lined up for it. Here we come, diving in there under low. And way low. Lost 2. Lost 1. I don't know. Got the stiff 5 bike. Eddie in there for the win. The 7 bike. Hudzik. Nag 2, Nag 7. Nag 2 and Prada 3rd, 7 bike of Wegley your 4th spot. Main moto number 35, 8 cruiser. Whoo, man. The skillet is getting hot. The eggs are burning. All right, down riders back up, looking for the bike. So you know what? The bike got me out here. The bike will get me out of here. There we go. Whoo, man. That's the way to finish it. Rubber side down. That's the way you get out on the track. That's the way you get off the track. Now we'll take that as a win any day. All right, main moto number 36, 9-year-old cruiser got Forney, Lattale, Renyi, Oklapik, Robles, Perito, Johnson, and Cravenho. All right, rolling their way around. Here they come. Oh, lost one over there in the second turn. Got the 2 bike on top. That's going to be Jammin' Jack's Cravenho leading the way. Cravenho getting it done in a 1. Heads on into that last turn here to come back to the line. It's going to be Jammin' Jack's Cravenho. Dad's watching. He's watching you win. Going to be the 3, then the R, then the gold 2. 3, Perito in second. The R bike, Lattale third. And the gold 2. Oklapik will have your 4th spot. Main moto number 36, 9-year-old cruiser. Whoo, man. All right, main moto number 37, 10-year-old cruisers. Got Gorbatuk, Belcher, Stoffer, Hill, Hawk, Gray, Carassa, and Schneider. All right, and here we go. Get this sorted out. We got the B bike on top. B stands for best. That's the best rider. He got the right letter. Dave the Beast Gorbatuk leading the way out of Manville, New Jersey. Oh, the 1 bike diving in there underneath. Action Jackson Stoffer taking over that 2 spot. Out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota. He's got to beat the Manville, New Jersey rider coming in the last turn. He might do it too. Coming up the long way. Back at us they come. Oh, they're side by side. It's between Gorbatuk and Stoffer. Back at us. It's going to be Stoffer in there for the win. 7B. And 6. Belcher in second, and Gorbatuk third. Look like great with your fourth and main moto number 37, 10-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 38, 11 cruisers, Stropoulos, Tyson, Marhay for Warner, Horn, Santana, Dowdy, and Minell. World 8 bike out in front of the National 6. That's Jacob Tyson out in front. Marshall, the kid Warner in the 2 spot. There we go. Taking it up top here to come into the last turn. That is the shortcut here on this track. Marshall, the kid Warner taking over the lead. It's going to be Warner in there for the win. Tyson for 2. The 92 and the Nag 10. Minell with 3rd. And Jumpin' Jacks Horn your 4th spot. Main moto number 38, 11-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 39, 12 cruisers. Got Tyson, Westfall, Horn, Quick, Lack, Wilkie, Palmer, and Kopetsky. Let's see, going towards turn number 2, Ace. Gator Lack out in front. Lack leading the way. Looks like Tyson in that 2 spot. Got the 1 bike. Looked like Espen Wilkie in the 3, heading on towards the last turn. Gator Lack. Oh, man, here they come. Banging bars. He got the high road and the momentum. To the line they come. It's going to be Tyson in there for the win. Lack in there for 2nd. Wilkie with 3rd. Hank Palmer your 4th in main moto number 39, 12-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 40, 13 cruisers. Lang, Tilly, Himman, Tonkovich, Martin, Badania, Carrero, and Oatshorn. And what's it going to be? We got the 1 bike out in front of the 12. So the 1 bike of Carrero out in front of the 12 by Dilly Dilly Tilly in a 2 spot. Here we go. A couple of them taking to the sky. May have just grabbed up a couple spots there. Wow, look at that diving in underneath. It's all happening here. It's going to be Carrero bringing it back there for the win. The 22 bike. Badania in there for 2nd. The 12, the Nag 10. Tilly with 3rd, and Oatshorn your 4th. And main moto number 40, 13 cruiser. He's pretty happy about that, too. I thought he maybe stubbed his toe, but he's actually screaming for joy. All right, here we go with main moto 41, 14 cruisers. I got Yankee, Bertoli, Gormley, Walter, Klinghofer, Mendito, McGain, and Van Loo, and I got Mendito out in front. It's going to be Mendito in there for the win. Yankee in there for 2nd. The 4, then the B. Bertoli your 3rd in the B bike. Your 4th spot. Main moto number 41, 14-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 42, 15 cruisers. Mears, Weisbrod, Hamill, Lung, Borowski, Kropp, Ligo, and Curiaso. Well, I got Kamikaze Curiaso in that 2 spot here at the moment. Right now out in front, got to be the 36 bike. Jacob Mears on top. Curiaso in that 2 spot. Curiaso still shopping. Not getting it done there. He's got to go the long ways, but it's going to be, Curiaso in there for the win. That'll be Mears in there for 2nd and Ligo 3rd. In main moto number 42, 15-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 43, 16 cruisers. Williams, Nicosia, Chartier, Robinson, Rolick, Meyer, Miller, and McConnell. 88 bike out in front. 89 bike, Sean Nicosia out in front. Looks like Alex Flying Donut Robinson might have been in that 2 spot. Bringing him into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight up with Nicosia. Closest to the line, it's going to be Nicosia in there for the win. The Flying Donut Robinson in there for 2nd. Gold 1, Nag 2. That'll be Chartier with 3rd. And McConnell, your 4th. The main 43, 16 cruiser. Main moto 44, 17-20 cruiser. McCabe, Bramer, Herrera, Mendito, Sandridge, Felser, McGain, and Funk. The 19 bike out in front of the 3. That's going to be Rhino Bramer. Local boy getting it done. Andrew Herrera in a 2 spot, trying to find a way around. Not going to find it there. Bramer coming back at us. The Rhino charges in. Single horn is the winner. Herrera in there for 2nd. Nag 9 in the B. Mendito 3rd. Felser your 4th. And main moto 44, 17-20 cruiser. Main moto 45, 21-25 cruisers. Brian Moneybags Steerwechter. Thomas the Bissell. And Kellen Redmond. Brian Moneybags, winner of rounds 1 and 2. The Moneybags looking for a win. And looks like Moneybag's looking in the right spot as he leads the way with the 100 bike. Redmond in that 2 spot. The Missile back there in the 3. Missile saying, yeah, that's just about it for me. So what you're going to get here is the 19 bike. Brian Moneybag Steerwechter in there for the win. Second and thirds are going to switch it up. It'll be the 100. Kellen Redmond in there for the overall 3. And the Nag 2, Thomas the Missile will have the overall 2. And main moto 45, 21-25, Cruiser. What's up? Main moto number 46, 31-35, Cruiser, Paulino, Filippone, Napper, Gould, Markey, and Bellotti. All right, here we go. Skying it on out into that last turn. One high, one low. Where are they going to go? To the finish, we know the 80 bike. Paulino in there for the win. Nag 5, 7, 80. Oh, I saw that wrong. Gould in there for the win. Yeah, okay. Napper gets there for the win. All right, main moto 47, 36-40. Cruiser got the 7 bike. Brendan Luby on top. Hopkins, Dermottis, and McConaughey coming back into the last turn. One turn, Swampscott, Massachusetts. Brendan Luby leading the way. Oh, man. Here we go. This one ain't done yet. Here to come the back of the line. Still Luby on top. It's going to be 19-7. Dermottis in there for the win. Luby in there for second. McConaughey third. Main moto 47, 36-40 Cruiser. Main moto 48, 41-45 Cruiser. Got Camerata, Biederman, Hardman, Mona Smith, Carriazo, Funk, Kelly, and Swap. Yeah, it's going to be the 2 bike out in front of the 11. 2 and 11. Carriazo out in front, the 11 bike. Kelly in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Might be swapping that 3 back to the line. It's going to be Carriazo in there for the win. 3:42, 11, Nag 6. So it's going to be Carriazo, Mona Smith, Kelly, and Swap. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main moto 48, 41, 45 Cruiser. Main moto 49, 46-50 Cruiser. Wagner, Egan, Casardo, Diaz, Skinner, and Peterson. Got the 118 bike out in front of the Nag 6. That's going to be Corey Skinner out in front of Christopher Diaz in the 2 spot. Hudson, Ohio. Corey Skinner leading them back at us. They come. That's going to be the 118 bike. Corey Skinner getting there for the win. Christopher Diaz on it for second. Thrill Billy Wagner third, and it'll be Matthew Peterson your fourth. And main moto number 49, 46-50 Cruiser. Main moto number 50, 51-55 Cruiser. Jammin' Jimmy Bramer had his birthday yesterday. Got Craig Robinson, John Miller, Kurt Schumann, Bronx Bomber Lopez, Todd Gooch, Paul Graham, Cracker, and Scott Burright. And I got Jammin' Jimmy Bramer out in front. Yeah, 1 day older. You know what? Keep having birthdays. Yeah, only healthy people keep having birthdays. It'll be Jammin' Jimmy Bramer in there for the win. John Miller in there for second. 147-646. That'll be Scott Burright third, and Todd Gooch, your fourth. The main moto number 50, 51-55 Cruiser. Main moto 51, 56-60 Cruisers. We got Ramonde, Williams, Moore, Kennard, Bercier, and Edwards. Let me see what we got. We got Charlie Flashback Williams out on top with the Nag 10 bike. Randy Blocker Moore in that 2 spot. Looks like Robert Taco Tuesday Ramonde in your 3. Oh, Taco Tuesday trying to get one early. Couldn't get it. Coming back at us, it's going to be Charlie Flashback Williams in there for the win. Randy Blocker Moore in there for second. 2 bike. Chris Edwards third. He's happy about that. Jacob Kennard fourth. Main moto number 51, 56-60 Cruiser. Main moto 52, 61 and over Cruisers. I got Van May, Terry True, and Dennis Yogi Ibarra. Got Van May on top of this one. Then I got Terry True in the 2 spot. Yogi. And 3. Got to drag Boo Boo around everywhere he goes. That's the problem. Boo Boo slows you down. He got them short little legs. Yeah. Well, when he heard there was a picnic basket, he turned it up. Here he comes back at us. Van May going to get there for the win. Second spot, going to go to Yogi Ibarra in there for the second. And Terry True third. And main moto number 52, 61 and over. Cruiser. Main moto 53, 5 and under novices. Got Whited, Ramsburg, Horseman, Pangione, Holmes, My Trisec, Grillo, and Zimmerman. Got the 271 in progress. Colson, the Sonic Holmes out of Lower Borough, Pennsylvania, out in front. Over there by New Kensington, I believe. And they roll on into the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Colson, the Sonic Holmes, though, closest to the finish line, looking for that victory. I think he's going to find it, too. Colson, the Sonic Holmes, taking the win. Keaton, the Keterbug Whited. Oh! Ooh, I don't know. They're going to check on that one. Okay, got it. So it was 667. Whitehead got the win at the line. Colson, the Sonic Holmes in there for second. And Eliana Zimmerman third. So 667 got the win. 271 got the 2. Main Moto 54, 6-year-old novices Patrick, Roadway, Martindale, Mata, Shank, Williams, and Hill. Oh, you got to pedal hard all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. Yeah, they all want that big trophy. Or there, you see them things? They're good, some good-looking trophies there today. Oh, got sideways, kept the rubber side down. Maximus, Gladiator, Martindale taking the victory. Gold Cup number 3, Corbin, Cheddar, Shredder Hill in there for second. 20 bike, Carter, Mean Muggin Patrick third. Race on for the 4th spot. Looks like that'll go to Nitro. Nate Mattis with your 4th. And Main Moto 54, 6-year-old novice. Dropped a couple back here. We got them picked up. They're going. Back out of here in just a moment. Get on over to Racewear. Get your event t-shirt for this 2023 Stars and Stripes and Nationals. Some great looking shirts. Keep safe for the weekend. And you can get, matter of fact, take some home with you. They make great stocking stuffers. 176 days left till Christmas. Get your shopping done. Don't say I didn't warn you. You better tell Ed, Gwen, that it's only 176 days. He don't want to hear it from me. All right, Moto 55, 7-year-old novice got Isabella Hewlett, Pac-Man Phillips, Bennett Willman, Carson Warren, and Pascal Bensko. All right, rolling on into the second turn. That's going to be the 467 out in front of the 183, or 462. Carson Warren out in front. Pac-Man Phillips in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn, one straightaway. They head back around. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Carson Warren was on top. He is on top of the world looking. Oh, but guess what, though? 163, Pac-Man Phillips got the power pellet and the victory. 462, Carson Warren in there for second. Bennett Willman third. And Isabella Hill at your 4th spot. Main Moto number 55, 7-year-old novice. Main Moto number 56, 8-year-old novice has got Owen Stanton, Clutch Woods, and Tatum Redshaw. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. Tatum Redshaw out in front, 234 bike. Owen Stanton in the 2 spot. Clutch Woods in your 3. Tatum Redshaw out of McKeesport, Pennsylvania, rolling hard and fast on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they bring him back towards the finish line. The 334 bike going to be Tatum Redshaw taking a victory back home to McKeesport. It'll be a 234 bike. Owen Stanton in there for second. And a 244 of Clutch Woods with your 3rd. Main Moto number 57, 9-year-old novices Luke Romisher, Mighty Mina Love, and Lily Weimar. 16 bike Mighty Mina Love out in front, out of Marysville, Michigan. Rolling hard, rolling fast on into the last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway. Check that. Only a straightaway to go, and the dog leg right in front. Now the dog leg behind. And Mighty Mina Love looking for a victory, and Mighty Mina Love's going to find it here at the finish line in the 9 novice class. Luke Romisher in there for second. Lily Weimar with the 3rd. Main Moto number 58, 10-year-old novices Noah Miller, Ryan Williams, Cadence Phillips, and Emma Peck. Well, that wind is just nice. 246 bike, Noah Miller out in front. 19 bike, Emma Peck in that 2 spot. I had to get my sheets upside down. I didn't want them blown away. Ooh. Back at me they come. Here comes the 246 bike. That's going to be Noah Miller grabbing up the victory. Emma Peck going to roll across for second. 127 Ryan Williams third. Cadence Phillips around us and out. Main Moto number 58, 10 novice. Main Moto number 59, 12-year-old novices. Well, Leela Cupcake Seabrook, Landon Signs, and Lucas Holmes. Cupcake, you want to be the cupcake or the frosting? Frosting's on top. Coming back out is Cupcake Seabrook. Yeah, should be the frosting. You are on top. Leading it on down the 3rd straightaway. Yepper. Going to be at the top of the box over at the finish line, hopefully, for you. Just keep on rolling hard. Out of Dacula, Georgia, coming on into the last turn. That's a Dracula without the R. Back to the finish line. That's going to be Leela Cupcake Seabrook. going to get on in there for the victory. 175 by Landon signs in there for second. And Lucas Holmes with your third. Main moto number 60. 14-year-old novices. Autumn Ligo, Jordan Zimmerman, and Kalen Bonsell. Kalen Bonsell, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will get the victory. Kalen Bonsell out in front. Ooh, look at that 23 bike. Autumn Ligo in there. Moving hard and fast, trying to win around here. Doing what she needs to do. The look of intensity on that young lady's face as she come flying on in there. Yep, she wants it. Well, back at us, a comment's going to be the 41 bike, Kalen Bonsell in there for the win. 23 bike of Autumn Ligo get the overall 2, and the 47, Jordan Zimmerman, 3. And main moto number 60, 14 novice. Main moto 61, 17, 20 novices. Alex Hoover, Zachary, the Cannon Rogers. Oh, only 2 of them here. So what we got? Mano a mano. That's hand to hand in Spanish. There you go, back at us. That's going to be the 293 bike. Zachary, the Cannon Rogers, blast across the line for the win. 468. Alex Hoover, have your overall 2. Main moto number 62, 2635 novices. I got Powell, Ramsburg, Lawler, Monholland, Ayers, Hill, and Ugenti. Smoke and Joe Ayers out in front as they head on towards that last turn. Smoke and Joe, man, he's on fire right now. Back to the finish line he comes. Smoke and Joe Ayers out of Hampton, Virginia, going to take the big trophy. 219 bike. Chase Von Hollen in second, 961, then the 91. Nick Powell third. And Ruby Lawler your fourth. The main moto 62, 2635 novice. Main moto 63, 3640 novices. Kyle Martindale, Jacob Bensko, got Mike Lipschutz, and Matthew Buddy DiBernardo. 349 by Jacob Bensko out on top. And back at us they come. That's going to be the 349. Bensko in there for the win. Racing on for second, 981. They're coming in fast. Lipschutz in there for the 2. That'll be Martindale 3 and DiBernardo your 4th. And main moto 63, 3640 novice. Main moto number 64, 4145 novices. Adam, Mr. Kilowatts Martin, James Randolph, and Justin Reck. All right, what we got here? Somebody didn't make it for round number 3, so we got the 370 bike. Justin Reck, winner of the first 2 rounds, 613. Adam, Mr. Kilowatts Martin, in there for second, so that's the way it'll go. 370, Justin Reck will take the victory. He's on his victory lap right now. The 613, Adam, Mr. Kilowatts Martin, will get the overall 2 in main moto 64, 4145 novice. Main moto 65, 4650 novices. Matthew Disco Monkey Shive. It should be Jive, shouldn't it? Douglas Sundquist and Jason Ninja Vickers. Oh, yeah, Jive talking back here in the 70s. Misunderstood me. All right, head into turn number 2, the 201 by Jason Ninja Vickers out in front. David Sundquist in the 2 spot. The Disco Monkey back there in your 3. Got to do my disco dancing. All right, rolled on in the last turn with the 201 out of Wilkinsburg, Pennsylvania. Jason Ninja Vickers taking the win in a 4650 novice class. Woo, they love you out there. Douglas Sundquist on a Gold Cup 3 in there for second, and a 384 of Matthew Disco Monkey Shive in there for the 3. Main model number 66, 5155 novices. Pete Dawson, Jason Schickel, Rusty Pugh, and Brett Keller. And we see what we got here. All the 340 bike out on top of Jason Schickel, but Pugh is going for it as he heads towards the last turn. He got some work he needs to do. He comes back at us. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Schickel still on top. Pugh looking for a way around. Not going to find it there. Got to get up a little closer. Back at us. 340 bike. Jason Schickel in there for the win. Rusty Pugh in there for second. 157 bike. Brett Keller third. Pete Dawson will round that one out. Main model 66, 5155 novice. Didn't do it. Main moto number 67, 5 and under intermediates. Lincoln, Hot Rod Moore, Eric Howell, Wyatt Ward, Beckett, Mona Smith, Parker, Fast Lane, Eleton, T. Corstancho Mejia. Action Jackson Jennings and Jackson. Jack attacks Ramsdale. Oh, Action Jackson Jennings in that 2 spot. Here they are rolling towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go, and first place getting gone from this one. Gotta be. Alpha Color is going to be on the 57 bike. That's going to be Wyatt Word. Wyatt Word on top. Action Jackson Jennings in the 2 spot. Wyatt Word will take your win. Jennings in there for second. Eliton third, and main moto number 67, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto number 68, 6 intermediates. Renier, Smith, Maluski, D'Imperio, Mirzayan, Lavoy, Pazinski, and Wegley. Oh, man, pushing hard. Got the 11 bike of Justin Lavoy out on top. Spar banging going on in 2 and 3. Here they go, showing a little love as they head into the last turn. Justin Lavoy, though, out of Ashland, Virginia, way out. He's by himself, coming back at us. Looks like Lavoy's going to bring it back this way. Lavoy will get there for the win. 33, Renier in there for second. D'Imperio third, and Marzian your 4th spot. Main moto 68, 6 intermediate. I think I got it. All right, now Ryder back up, went down early in that one. All right, main moto number 69, 7-year-old intermediate, Jameson, Mini Squirrel Palmer, James, the Bull Sempless, Michael Shaughnessy, Noah Dustin, Carter Basig. Got Jackson, Jackknife Miller, Shane, the Dragon Salzer, and John, Red Bullet Dixon. All right, Red Bull, and we got, oh, man, here they go. Starting to stretch out that lead out there out front. Who's that going to be? We're looking at the 64 bike out in front of the 39. So it's Jackknife Miller out in front. Carter Basig in the 2 spot. Jackknife, though, moving hard, moving fast out of Pittsburgh, PA, looking for a victory as he brings it back around, heading back at us. Ooh, he got a little sideways, but he kept that rubber side down. Jackknife Miller is going to be the newest expert. The 39 bike, Basig in second. And Dixon with your third. Congratulations. Jackknife Miller gets it done this first day of July 2023 at day number 2 of the Stars and Stripes Nationals here in Pittsburgh, PA. Congratulations on your promotion. Main moto number 78 intermediates got Short, Shank, Caseri, Lipschutz, Atkins, Heflin, Ugenti, and Grote. 57 bike out in front of the 31. That's going to be Atkins out in front, Lipschutz in your 2 spot. Jackson Atkins out of Warrenton, Virginia. Leading away into that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight. Here they come, side by side. This race ain't over yet. Still got the 57 with the advantage. It's going to be Atkins in there for the win. Lipschutz in there for second. 93, then the D. Heflin with your third, Udenti your 4th, and main moto number 70, 8-year-old intermediate. Main moto number 71, 9-year-old intermediate. It's got Roy, Boncel, Oppelnick, Blacker, Warren, Altman, Crater, and Meredith. And 2 turn. Oh, man! Put down, man. Is that going to work for you? Oh, man, got the 60 bike. Oppelnick out in front. Racing hard might have been. Crater in the 2 spot out of Butler, PA, coming on into the last turn. Oppelnick out of Burnville, PA, coming on into the last turn. Here they come, back to the line. Still Oppelnick on point. But the 141 Crater is going for it. It's going to be Oppelnick in there for the win. Crater in second, the 9 and the 86. Roy with third. And Altman your 4th, and main moto 71, 9I. Main moto 72, 10I's got Warner, Crockett, Snyder, Graham, Farrer, Jones, Sickler, and York. I want them wires are live up there. All right, here they go. They're working it into turn number 2, moving hard, moving fast. With the 156 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 1. Oh, no! York out in front of Snyder in that 2 spot, coming on into the last turn. Parker York leading the way. Oh, man, lost my pineapple guy, Kobe Sickler. Mac Addis York still on top. It's going to be the 156. Parker York in there for the win. 74. Warner in there for second. Snyder with third. And the 85 bike of Dawson Crocker, your fourth. And main moto 72, 10-year-old intermediate. Whew, man. There he goes. Kobe Sicker getting back up. He's going to looking for the bike. Going to finish it off rubber side down. Got the Hawaiian shirt on, man. That's Mr. Cool for the day, man. I'm glad to see him back on the bike, though. Right on. Yeah, going hard for it. Come up a little bit short on that one. I'll tell you what, it's crowded out there coming out of that second turn. All right, main moto number 73, 11 intermediates, locked and loaded. Got Michael Pumphrey, got Mason Cook, Tyler Greenewald, Graham Love, Cole Schulte, Caruso, Hansberger, Harson, Renier, and Bryson, Troublemaker Jones. Oh, man, lost three of them already, it looks like, over that first straightaway, if I count it right. Well, at least two of them are hooked up over there. One off to the side. But I got the H. Hansberger out in front. Rolling into turn number 2. Hansberger leading away. Diving in underneath. Gonna be the 38 bike. Troublemaker Jones. Troublemaker Jones trying to make trouble for Hansberger as they come on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway for Cruiser Hansberger out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Oh, but guess what? The Troublemaker dives in underneath, taking over the lead. Back at us they come. It's going to be Jones in there for the win. Hansberger in there for second. Schulte your third. And Cook your fourth spot. Main moto number 73, 11 intermediate. All right, here we go. All three of them back up and going. Main moto number 74, 12 intermediates. Brett Romisher, Jackson Kramer, got Nate Ligo, Ryan Carrot Top, Devil Biss, Ryland, BMX Bob Bricker, Mackenzie Adams, and Soren, the Saurus Andrus. The Saurus. Maybe it's a dinosaurs. Maybe it's a thesaurus. Knows the words. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Got to be the 66 bike out in front of the 34. So that's right. BMX Bob Bricker out in front of the Saurus Andrus in the 2 spot. Oh, man. Go Saurus. Out there, but it's got to be BMX Bob Bricker coming back at us towards the finish line. BMX Bob Bricker going to get there for the win. Looks like the Saurus Andrus going to hit there for second. Yep, he does. 300 bike. Cramner with third and a 103 bike. Ryan Carrot Top, Devil Biss, your fourth spot. Main moto 74, 12I. Main moto number 75, 13 intermediate. Piszczek got McQueen, Riley, Sundquist, Simpson, Black, Weaver, and Rice. 66 bike out in front of the 35. So it's Corbin Black out in front. Marshall McQueen in that 2 spot. Corbin back out of Elizabeth, Pennsylvania, rolling hard and fast into the last turn. That's going to be the 66 bike. It's going to be Corbin Black and hold on to it. It'll be Black in there for the win. McQueen in there for second. 181 bike. Lane Rice third. And Trey Simpson your fourth. And main moto 75, 13 intermediate. Boy, he's happy for that win. Boy, they threw water all over him. He just sticks around here a little earlier. They would have thrown water all over him. All right, main moto number 76, 14 intermediate. Got Kuhn, Emick, Stokes, Kling, Frost, Thompson, and Dagnall. Yeah, come across the line, you win a race if they water you down. Huh. All right, rolling into turn number 2. In main moto number 76, got the 125 bike out in front of the 6. So that's Joshua Stokes out in front. Avery, Sharpshooter, Emick in that 2 spot. Joshua Stokes out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, coming on into the last turn. Beaver Creek's going to have a winner today, it looks like. Back to the line it comes. That's the 125. Joshua Stokes in there for the win. Sharpshooter Emick in there for second. A 41-28. Chris Frost third. Brady Thompson your fourth. And main moto number 76, 14-year-old intermediate. I got it. Main moto 77, 15 intermediate. Lucas Lazier got Tyler Lawler and Vinny V. Smooth Manis. That's the 51 bike. Tyler Lawler out in front. He come and talked to me a little bit earlier today. I wonder what that was about. I might be able to tell you here in a few minutes, or a few seconds for that matter. And back to the line he comes, a 51 bike. Tyler Lawler out of Woods Ridge, Virginia, is the newest expert. Congratulations, Tyler Lawler, with that win. He is promoted to expert here on this first day of July 2023 Stars and Stripes National Day 2 in Pittsburgh, PA. Lucas Laser on a 5'11", gets there for second at 47. Vinny V. Smooth Manis with your third. They didn't spray him with water, did they? Main Moto 78, 16 intermediates. My God. Aiden, the Squirrel Linehan, got Kaylee Leroy Wexler and Adam Toth. Adam Toth out in front, tied in points with Linehan. Toth and Linehan have opportunities to win this as they come back at us. Looks like Toth with the advantage as it comes back towards the line. 53 bike. Adam Toth going to get there for the win. Aiden, the Squirrel Linehan in there for second. Leroy Wexler will have your third. Main Moto number 79, 17-20 intermediates. So Dante Barnett got J.R. DeCento Jr. and Evan Bonsell. Let's see. Evan Bonzel, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the win. Looking for a clean sweep. He ain't looking in the right spot for that one. He's in that 2 spot right now. Doesn't matter. Looks like first and second are going to switch. It's going to be the 81 bike. Evan Bonsell with the overall victory. It'll be the 212, Sonante Barnett in there for second. And the 28 bike, J.R. DeCento Jr. with your third. Main Moto number 80, 26-35 intermediates, Anthony Frost. Daniel Hammock, Matt Mike Mead, Brian Suey, and Isaiah Hayes. Got the 69 bike out in front of the 117. Mad Mike Mead out in front. Anthony Frost in that 2 spot. Let's see. Mad Mike out of New Middletown, Ohio, as opposed to the old Middletown. It's not there anymore. Back at us, it's going to be Mad Mike Mead. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. 117, 69, 82. Oh, my gosh. Switching it up. Anthony Frost in there for the win. Mad Mike Mead is a little bit madder now. He's in there for second. Daniel Hammock third. In main moto number 80, 26-35 intermediate. Main moto number 81, 36-40 intermediate. Bo Moore, William George, and Daniel King. Let's see. Daniel King on top. William George in the 2 spot. Bo Moore in the 3. Coming on into that last turn, we got a straightaway to go, and that'll be the 67 bike of Daniel King rolling back this way. He's going to get the victory here in the 36-40 intermediate class. It'll be the 21 bike. William George in there for second, and the 19 Bo Moore with your third. Main moto number 82, 41-45 intermediates. Linehan, Smith, Alvarez, Dolch, Emick, Harrison, and Parker. What we got going on here with the 97 bike leading the way. 97 bike, Carl Smith, leading him on into the last turn. He's moving hard. He's moving fast. Second place rider. Second place rider made his number plate out of a sharpened number 2 pencil, but I think that's the 24. Dolch, it's going to be Carl Smith in there for win. Dolch in there for second. The 10 and the Gold Cup 2. Emick with third. Joshua Parker, your fourth. The main moto number 82, 41-45 intermediate. Good wide numbers. Yeah, good wide numbers. Help us announcer out. All right, main moto 83, 46-50 intermediates. My God. Cook, Stevens, Manis, Phillips, Meyer, and Casardo. Brian Phillips out in front. James Casardo in the 2 spot. Coriopolis, PA. McKeesport, PA. 1 and 2 coming on in the last turn. Phillips a little bit closer to the line, though. He's got the advantage. It's going to be Brian Phillips in there for the win. James Casardo in there for second. That'll be Chris Cowboy Stevens. Yeehaw! Getting there for the third. And Mike Cook, your 4th spot. Main 83, 46-50I. He got spurs on his shoes. All right, main moto number 84, 51-55 intermediate. Got Brown, Wong, Vanello, Harden, and Graham. 110 bike. Vanello out in front. 173 bike. Downtown, Don Brown in the 2 spot. Jim Finello coming back this way. He's got a finish line up, coming up fast, though. The 110 bike, Jim Finello in there for the win. Race on for the 2 spot. It's going to be Don Brown in there for second. Evan Harden with third. And Paul Graham Cracker taking your 4th. In main moto number 84, 51-55 intermediate. Main moto 85, 56 and over intermediates. I got Cap Van Vechten, Van May, and Chris Hafke. Chris Hafke and Van May tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your win. Right now, Chris Hafke with the advantage with only a turn and straightaway to go. Into the dog leg he goes, out of the dog leg he comes. It's going to be the 9-28 bike. Chris Hafke taking the win in 56 and over intermediate. The 80 bike, Van May in there for second. Cap Van Vechten with your third. Main moto number 86, 6 girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. My God, Attitude Hardy, Luciana the Beast Baby Brown, and Talia Bad Barbie Donnell. I got the 14 out in front of the 2, so it's Luciana, Beast Baby Brown out in front. Adeline, Attitude Hardy in the 2 spot. Bad Barbie Donald in your 3. Mixing it up good. Coming on back at us. Beast Baby Brown out of New York coming back to the line. It's going to be Luciana, the Beast Baby Brown in there for the win. That'll be Attitude Hardy in there for second. And Talia, Bad Barbie Donald third, and main moto number 86, 6 girl experts. Main moto number 87, 7 girl experts got White, Turnahan, Haas, Swap, Word, Snyder, Slattery, and Young. Got the Nag 9 bike out in front of the Nag 10, so it's going to be Schneider out in front. Looks like Slattery in that 2 spot. Well, we still got 2 straightaways. Get that taken care of. Check that. Only 1 straightaway. And here to come back at us. Dumfries, Virginia, Zoe, Little Ripper, Snyder looking for a victory. Little Ripper, Snyder in there for the win. Slattery in there for second. Haas with your third. And Selena Lightning Bug White, your 4th spot. Main moto 87, 7 girl experts. Main moto number 88, 8 girl experts. Noyola, Davis, Windows, Dowdy, and George. Dynamite Daisy, the one to watch all weekend long. And, oh, man, get a little side. Lost the pedal. Still got the rubber side down, though. But it's Dynamite Daisy on top here at the moment. Oh, man. Lost the grip there, but guess what? Stayed on the bike, still in the race. It's Dynamite Daisy Noyola coming back to the finish line. Noyola getting there for the win. That's going to be Dowdy in there for second. Davis, your third. And Brenna Windows, your 4th. And main moto number 88, 8 girl experts. Main moto number 89, 9 girl experts. Got Kader, Mejia, Biskupski. Got Elaton, Smith, Gray, and Bartone. All right, rolling into that second turn. Got the Rock 1 bike out in front of the 7. That's Sawyer Blue. Cheetah Smith out in front of Mariana Cristancho Mejia in the 2 spot. We are into the girls' clubs. The Blue Cheetah, though, out of Longwood, Florida. Doing it for Albie's Box, rolling hard and fast into the last turn. Mejia in tow. Back at us. It's going to be Smith. They'll get there for the win. Mejia in there for second. Got the 1 bike. Piper, the Viper Elaton with third, and your Nag 10. Christina Biskupski, your 4th, and main moto number 89, 9 girl experts. Main moto number 90, 10 girl experts. Got Gabois, Kopetsky, Bruni, Dawson, Ambrosiak. Let me see what we got. Looks like Peyton Bruni, Pittsburgh PA rider, getting it done in the 1. Yepper, Bruni leading the way. Got the 6 bike, Kelly Kopetsky in that 2 spot. Gabois, though, shopping for this, man. Running out of space as they go down that 3rd straightaway. She's sitting back in that 4th spot right now. Meanwhile, Bruni still bringing it back at us towards the finish line. She got the 3 on the front of the bike. That's going to be Peyton Bruni in there for the win. It'll be Kelly Kopetsky in there for second. Savannah over easy. Ambrosiak third. And grab your 4th and main moto number 90, 10 girl experts. Main moto number 91, 11 girl experts. Cooper, Adlaw, Pasowitz, Kutras, Pierce, and Kutras. Nag 6 out in front of the A. I got Pasowitz out in front. Grace Adloff, little A on the front of the bike. Big A on the front of the bike. Yeah, that's what it is. Coming into the last turn out of Laverne, California. Alex Ant Pasowitz. Ant, fastest ant on earth here at the moment. It's going to be Pasowitz in there for the win. The A bike. Grace Adloff in there for second. That'll be Kutras with third. And Pierce, your 4th. The main moto number 91, 11 girl experts. Main moto number 92, 12 girl experts. George, Lacey, Stone, Tilly, Spencer, and Tilly. Dilly, Tilly, and Tongue Out Tilly. The 2 Dilly sisters. You remember them from Banana Splits? Tra-la-la. They had the Dilly sisters. They sing Tarabagundie. Yep. How do I remember that stuff? I got a long memory. It's got Tongue Out Tilly out in front out of Warren, Ohio. Coming on into the last turn. Sophia, Tongue Out Tilly, going to get there for the victory. Nag 7 bike. Addison Spencer in there for second. A 4 bike. Peyton Lacey third. And it'll be Olivia Dilly Tilly with your 4th. Main moto number 92, 12 girl experts. Main moto number 93, 13 girl experts. Carassa, McMillan, Miller, Searfoss, DiBernardo, Pierce, Kelly, and Longini. Oh, lost one over there. Got the 65 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 3. My God, crazy Lake Searfoss out in front. Ollie Mae DiBernardo in that 2 spot. Down rider, back up and going. And back at us they come. It's going to be Searfoss in there for the win. DiBernardo going to get there for second. 17 bike, Longini with third. Nag 14 bike. Jenna, the Entertainer Miller, your 4th spot. Main moto 93, 13 girl experts. Whew. Main moto number 94, 14 girl experts. I got Williams, Boyd, Horn, Transu, Custer, Cyrus, Sutherland, and White. Man, we are just rolling right along. And look at this. Here we go. Skied it on in. Holy cow. Mia Custer taking the lead and running with it right now. Like she knows what she wants. If she wants to win, she's going to get it. As she flew into that second turn coming back at us. It is, Mia Custer. We're going to throw the win right at her right now. She got a dip there for the victory. Sutherland in there for second. Nag one, then the one. Katie Cyrus third. And Bella Mouse White, your fourth. The main moto 94, 14 girl experts. Main moto number 95, 15, 16 girl experts. God Martin, Chartrand, Prevey, Herrera, Swan, Niederberger, Kavner, and Becker. Oh, man, it is getting good here now. We got the 62 bike out in front of the 61. That's going to be Sid Herrera out in front of Kylie Niederberger in the 2 spot. Oh, taking it to the sky. Here we go again. That's the shortcut right there to come back to the finish line. The 61 bike. Kylie Niederberger in there for the win. Sadie Herrera in there for second. Nag 9 in the 12. That's going to be Taya Becker third. And Avery Chartrand your 4 spot. Main moto number 95, 15, 16 girl experts. Main moto number 96, 17, 20 women expert. Got Nelson, Douglas, Smith, Johansson, Jockelson, Dickey, Kelly, and Lyman. Let's see what we got happening here. And they head down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Got Isabella Pac-Man Nelson out in front. Pac-Man leading the way, rolling into turn number 2. Like she's out in front of her, nothing but track. The N bike in the 2 spot, followed by the 4. Johansson in the 2 spot. Looking at Kelly in your 3. Rolling on into the last turn. It is Isabella Pac-Man Nelson hit the power pellet, getting gone. Back at us, yeah, getting them ghosts. It's going to be Nelson in there for the win. Looks like the N bike. 4N3. Look like Kelly, Johansson, and Dickey, 2, 3, and 4. Main moto 96, 17, 20 women expert. Main moto number 97, 21, 30 women expert. Nelson, Murphy, and Brown. I got Devin Murphy out in front, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Heard her name a couple of times in the Tangent Pro-Am women class, and she was doing pretty good there, doing pretty good here today in the 21-30 women expert class. It's going to be the Nag 1, Devin Murphy, in there for the victory. It'll be the Nag 15 bike. Second and third are going to switch. Nag 15, Carmen Nelson will get the overall 2, and the 37, Maya Brown will have your 3. Main moto number 98, 31-40 women experts. Got Jones, Cifuentes, Ambrosiak, and Bensinger. Got to be Aaron, 2 Sweet Jones out in front of Taylor, Big Mama Bensinger in the 2 spot. Cifuentes, Ambrosiak battling out 3 and 4, not necessarily in that order. But right now, the order is Aaron, 2 Sweet Jones out in front. Got about 3 obstacle advantage. He comes back at us. Aaron, 2 Sweet Jones taking the win. 8 bike, Big Mama Bensinger in there for second. Lindsay Ambrosiak third. Danielle Cifuentes will round it out. Main moto 98. 31-40 women X. Main moto 99, 41-50 women experts. Sandora, Piper, Lathan, Murphy, and Kugler. That's going to be the National 11. Chrissy Piper out in front with Christina Phantom Sandora in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. We got 1 turn, 1 straightaway, bringing it back towards the finish line. Remind myself not to lean against this thing. It's going to be Chrissy Piper taking home the win. Lucky number 13. Phantom Sandora in there for second. Going to be Sparky Kugler third. And Bianca Lathan, your 4 spot. Main moto number 99, 41-50 women expert. Main moto 100, 51 and over women experts. Theologiu, Levin, and Kaminsky. Susie Levin, Nag 4 bike. Coming on into turn number 2. It's Susie Levin on top. Mama Marge holding down that 2 spot. Kelly Theologiu in your 3. Start of a 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. Coming on into the last turn, Susie Levin out of Aurora, Colorado. Another high-altitude trainer working out for her. It's going to be Susie Levin getting there for the victory. Mama Marge coming in there for second. She's happy about that, too. Kelly Theologian with third. Susie Levan. We're going to write that down. Main moto number 101, 7-year-old expert. Got Rupe Schultzen, Sullivan, Cassidy, Cox, Reyes, Pieper, and Toomers. All right, racing back at us. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be your Nag 11 bike of Schultzen in there for the win, the 7 bike. Pieper in there for second, Nag 10 and the 13. Nag 10, Reyes with third. Cassidy, your fourth. And main moto 101, 7-year-old expert. Back out of here on main moto number 102, 8-year-old experts. I got Improda, Eddie, Waters, Maluski, Addison, Wegley, Spinda, and Burkhart. That's what we got. Rolling on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Ooh, man, first place rider getting it done in the 1. It heads into turn number 2. That's got to be Nag 8 bike out in front of the A. So it's Roan and Ready Eddie out in front. Brantley Spinda in that 2 spot. Henderson, Nevada, Pittsburgh, PA, 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. Henderson, South Las Vegas. That's where that's at, in case you're wondering. I just told you, so now you know. It's going to be Eddie coming back to the line. Eddie going to get there for the win. Spinda in there for second. That'll be Improda with third, and Addison with your 4 spot. Main moto 102, 8-year-old expert. Main moto number 103, 9-year-old experts. Ocklebit, Green, Cravenho, Caputo, Gasaway, Widener, Tun, and Renyi. As they head into that second turn, the National Age Group number 1 rider out in front of the National Age Group number 4. So that's got to be Coy, J-Dog, Widener out in front. Case Slay, Gasaway in that 2 spot. Spring City, PA, Akron, New York coming on into the last turn. J-Dog, though, he's getting it done out in front. Must be one of them fast dogs. The Greyhound coming back at us. J-Dog, Widener in there for the win. Gasaway in there for second. Nag 12 and the Nag 10. And Cravenho with third. And Green, your fourth. The main moto 103, 9 expert. He's happy for that win. We're happy for you. Main moto 104, 10-year-old experts. George, Gray, Hawk, Gordon, Stoffer, Custer, Noyola, and Graves. All right, rolling on into that second turn. What we got happening here? We got 62 bike out in front of the K. 62 bike, George out in front. Hawk in that 2 spot, rolling on towards the last turn. Back to the line to come. That's going to be George in there for the win. Hawk going to get there for second. Gold Cup 1, then to 5. Noyola with third. And Gray, your fourth. The main moto 104, 10-year-old expert. Main moto 105, 11 experts. Main moto 105, 11 experts. Minell, Tyson, Rabinowitz, Hurley, Williams, Warner, Andrade, and Dowdy. Nag 12 bike out in front of the World 7. Oh, man, we got it happening here. The Night Train Williams getting it done in a 1. Oh, buddy, somebody taking it to the sky, man. Grab some spots there. Woo, that got sideways. The race still not done yet. Back out and say, come. That's going to be the Nag 12 bike. Williams in there for the win. Tyson in there for second. A main moto 105, 11 expert. Oh, man. Whew, man. Skillet is hot. We're burning the beans. And back up, going rubber side down. One more shot at it for day 3 of racing tomorrow. You only got a few more minutes to get signed up for tomorrow's race. If you're going to race tomorrow, you got till the end of racing today to get signed up. So you need to get over there, get that taken care of. Running out of time. Race starts bright and early, 8 a.m. We're ready for it. Main moto 106. We got to get this done first, though. 12-year-old experts, Kopetsky, Chusky, Lack, Quick, Lehue, Tyson, Palmer, and Wilkie. And there they go. Down the second straightaway, rolling hard and fast towards turn number 2. I'll tell you what. I got the Nag 13 bike out in front of the Nag 16. So that's Sean. You know who? Lehue. He's out in front. Heading down that third straightaway towards the last turn. Lehue getting it done in a 1. Oh, new rider moving into that 2 spot. Back at us they come. Lehue going to get there for the win. Rock 1 bike. Lucas Tyson in there for second. Lack will grab up your third. And Jan Chusky your 4 spot. Main moto 106, 12-year-old expert. Wow. All right, main moto 107, 13 expert. Got King, Douglas, Tyler, Sandrock, Badaniak, Tonkovic, Hinman, and Passanisi. This is where it's happening. I got the 9 bike out in front going on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Here they come. Oh, man, they're not done yet. Oh, lost 1 and 2. Oh, man, back at me. Advantage goes to the 8 bike. It's going to be King in there for the win. Gold Cup 1, Bodonic in there for second. And Tyler third, and main moto number 107, 13 Expert. Oh, man. Going for it all. Through the dice, come up. Snake eyes. Oh, that hurts. All right, one of our riders back up. Grabbing that bike up, man, after a wild ride going into that last turn, man. Both of them wanting it. All right, going to finish it off rubber side down. All right, nothing but love but warm both out there. Great race, man. What a show. He got the smile on right there now. Says he's had worse days than that. Yepper. There we go. The other one back on the track. He'll finish up rubber side down. No, nothing but love for you, man. Great race, man. Hated to see it end that way, but great race. Bayman number 108, 14 experts, Ruiz, Mendito, Hayes, Barone, Klingelhofer, Moscato, Bertoli, and Hess. That's their lineup right there, heading on down towards turn number 2. Looks like black crown colors. That's got to be the Mendito out in front. The Skull Crusher leading away. Mendito leading it down into with looks like might be Moscato in that 2 spot. I don't know. We'll see. Coming on in the last turn. One turn, one straight over here to come back to the finish line. Mendito, he's close. It's going to be Mendito getting there for the win. Nag 13 bike, a Hayes. Nag 6, and then the 16. Nag 6 of Ruiz, third. And Barone, your fourth. The main moto 108, 14 expert. Main moto number 109, 15-year-old expert. Got Hamill, Noon, Sides, Kelleher, Hayes, Carriazo, Anderson, and Bruni. Ooh, man, dropped a couple back there. Here to come into turn number 2. Gonna be National 67. Tommy Bruni out in front. 6 and Nag 17. Anderson in the 2 spot. Carson Newton in your 3. Tommy Bruni, Pittsburgh, PA rider. Rolling in the last turn. Hometown track. And back out as they come. The hometown winner. It's going to be Tommy Bruni taking the victory. Anderson in there for second. Noon and Hayes, 3 and 4 in main moto number 109, 15-year-old expert. Oh, man. Sometimes you get a cookie from the cookie jar. Sometimes there's just crumbs left. There's what? Yep. Here's another one. There's 2 of them come over. One of them riding back over now, right now. All right, here we go. Back on the track. Throw the helmet on. Don't forget the helmet. That's important. That's what got you back up on the berm right there. All right, we're going to be on main moto number 110 here in a second. Hey, you need to get your helmet on before you get riding around the track like that. You can't ride around the track with the helmet off. Yeah, we're all about safety here. All right, here we come. We got Marshall Wirtz, McConnell, Abercrombie, Nicosia, Robinson, Bloomer, Chartier. Back at us, they come. That's going to be the 3 bike on top. That's going to be Bloomer in there for the win. 22-1, Nag 19. 22, Abercrombie second to 1 of Robinson and the Nag 19 of Nicosia with your fourth. The main moto 110, 16 intermediate. By the way, congratulations to Zach Rogers. He went from 15 intermediate to 15 expert today. 15 novice to 15 intermediate. Oh, I scared him there. Congratulations, Zach Rogers, getting it done today. Right on. All right, main moto number 111, 1720 expert. Got a Stacyc, Drinker, Mendito, Dorothy, Benj, Funk and Wreck. Gavin Stacyc, Charleroi, PA rider. He's been hot all weekend long. He ain't cooling off at all here. Stacyc going to roll across the line for the win. That'll be Drinker in there for second. Your Nag 18 and your 6. Your Nag 18 bike of Herrera with your third. Castor Benj your fourth. And main moto 111, 1720X. Main moto 112, 2125 expert. Thier, Wechter, Weber, Kaminsky, McDonald, Fox, and Bonzel. There they go. Rolling hard, rolling fast, down towards the second turn. All right, we'll see what you get there. Of course it is. That's the way it works in racing. 4 bike out in front of the 16. Ronan Weber out in front. Lewis Kaminsky in that 2 spot. Kaminsky going after it. Right now Weber is getting gone. It comes on in the last turn. Here it comes back this way. It's going to be Ronan Weber going to hold on for the win. Lewis Kaminsky going to roll on in there for the 2. Race on for 3. 131 to 96. It'll be James Fox third. And Brian Moneyback Steer to your fourth. And Mate Moto 112, 2125 expert. Main Moto 113, 2635 expert. Dawson, Missile, Napper, Propter, Hathcock, Philippone, Donovan, and Bowler. Whew. Still got a few more of these to go, too. Got the 422 bike out in front of the Nag, or 412 bike out in front of the Nag 9. Nick Dawson out in front. Justin Napper holding down a 2 spot. Nick Dawson getting gone. Here he comes back at us. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Nick Dawson in there for the win. Justin Napper in there for second. Paul Philippone, your third. And Zach Bowler, your fourth. The main moto 113, 2635X. Main moto 114, 3640 experts. Got Blacker, Hotz, Hall, Luby, Bass, McConaughey, and Peck. And let's see. We started with 6. 8's dropped 1 to 7, and here we go. Here we are, the main event now. Coming on into that second turn with the lead, man. Trying to stretch that thing out, give himself a little bit of room. Brendan Luby getting it done. 476, 686. That'll be Dave Hall in the 2 spot. Kel McConaughey in your 3. Luby, though, getting it done at a 1 as he rolls on into the last turn. It's going to be the 004. Brendan Luby getting there for the victory. 476 bike. Dave Hall going to get there for second. Kel McConaughey in there for the third. 23 bike of Woodrow Bass, your fourth. The main moto 114, 3640 expert. Main moto 115, 4145 experts. Got Kelly, Powell, Swap, Wire, Hardman, Camerata, Funk, and Ecker. Yeah, what we got happening here as they head down towards the last turn might be and is the 20 bike. Big Wayne Hardman out in front. Hardman leading the way. The 26 bike. Swire in that 2 spot. Scott Wire rounds it up. 1 name to Swire. Yeah, that's a real time saver right there for me. It's going to be Big Wayne Hardman in there for the win. Race on for second. Swire going to hold on to the second. 14 and the 15. Benjamin Powell third. Oh, Austin Nag Zero Kelly. Wow, congratulations, Nag Zero Kelly. Boy, I saw that wrong. I'll tell you what, didn't realize there's 220. Congratulations, Austin Nag Zero Kelly. I can't believe it. That's great. Man, he beat the pack here. All right, main moto 116, 4650 expert. Got Ross, Quinton, Lausman, Hefner, Pfeiffer, Turrison, Skinner, and Diaz. Yeah, I got the 27 bike. Nope, 77 bike. Turrison in there for the win. 491, Nag 7. Corey Skinner in for second. Diaz third. And Lausman, your 4 spot. Main moto 116, 4650 expert. Main moto 117, 5155 expert. Billy Griggs, Crank it, Craig Robinson, Michael Duke, Andy Curry, Brian Guns, and Dave Tumalo. That's going to be Billy Griggs out in front of this one. Yep, he knows how to get around the track fast. He's getting it done easily, too. Race is on for second when he showed up here today. Andy Curry in that 2 spot. He's rolling on into that last turn. Billy Griggs, Razor, Chase. Rider coming on into the last turn. That's going to be the Nag 4 bike. Billy Griggs going to take your win. Race on for second. The 218. Andy Curry in there for second. The 29 bike. Guns will take your third. And Michael Duke, your 4 spot. Main moto 117, 5155 expert. Main moto 118, last race of the day. 56 and over experts. Got Ramonde, Williams, Moore, Kennard, and Blackburn. All right, rolling into turn number 2. I got the Gold Cup number 2 out in front of the 22. That's Charlie Flashback Williams out in front of Taco Tuesday Ramonde in that 2 spot. Flashback leading the way back. Taco Tuesday right there with them. They come back to the finish line. That's going to be I don't know, Ramonde coming on fast, but it's going to be, Ramonde there for the win. Williams in second. Oh, man, made it a 118.56 and over. Expert switching it up. Taco Tuesday, the shack is open. Get them up. That's going to do it for racing today. On behalf of everybody here at South Park BMX, I want to remind you that 1 hour from right now will be the water balloon battle over there on the other side of the snack bar down the gravel road. 20,000 water balloons waiting for you. And don't forget, you only got a little bit of time to get signed up. If you're going to be at tomorrow's race, make sure you sign up right away. On behalf of everybody here at South Park BMX, I want to thank you all for coming out. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., we get this thing going for day 3 of the Stars and Stripes Nationals. We'll see you soon. Drive safe. Have a great evening.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.